the screen when dusk is falling. JDN streaming and chat is calling. Join our quest across Terminus's land. Pantheon's lore at your fingers' command. Through the throne-fast woods and Avenger's night, guiding Forge with a leader's sight. Whispers rise from Howler caverns deep, braving the frozen trail of Hangor's icy sheet. When you need a brother in arms and a guilt to call home, Jadion's got you covered. It's dangerous to go alone. Together we rise, our spirits take flight. Forge brings the dawn to the blackest night. A twitch of the finger, a turn of the head. JD's mess stops orcs, men, and the undead. Facing down wyverns and goblin hordes, standing side by side with the space wizard friends of Forge. Through the throne-fast woods and Avengers night, guiding Forge with a leader's might. Olverian shake down in Howler caverns deep. Hangor's orcs afraid to lay down for sleep. When you need a brother in arms and a guilt to call home, Jadion's got you covered. It's dangerous to go alone. Together we rise, our spirits take flight. Forge brings the dawn to the blackest night. Wading into war with Melk in stride, Natsuna and Malkael charge to our side. All allies unite for adventure soon to come. Forge shall rise, and through by the bards epic shall be sung. Through the throne-fast woods and Avenger's night, guiding Forge towards the light. The back rows hide and Howler caverns deep. Out in Hangor the Usharuk weeps. When you need a brother in arms and a guilt to call home, Jadion's got you covered. It's dangerous to go alone. Together we rise, our spirits take flight. Forge brings the dawn to the blackest night.
What's going on, dudes and ladies and dudes, children of all ages? How's everybody doing on this Friday afternoon? It is 5 o'clock Central Standard Time. I am off work and I am here to hang out with you. Someone is at my front door. I'll be right back, guys. One sec. All right. All right. We are here. We are here. What's going on YouTube? What's going on Twitch? How's everybody doing? Oh, man. We got us a little pizza to eat. It's a pizza day. Bros, it has been a day. What's going on, Mr. Addles? How are you? Did I just see Addled just subscribe with a Twitch Prime? Bro, bringing that big JD energy going out to Addled for subscribing to the channel and helping Forge bring the light the blackest night. A wild Raxiel. Bro, I was just thinking about you last night, Rax. I was like, man, I haven't seen Rax in a bit. I hope he's doing okay. I was actually going to reach out to you tonight and see how you were doing. I'm getting fatter as we speak. Auntie, here. Just for you, Auntie. You can listen to me get fatter. Wait, you thought I didn't care? What are you talking about, Dwarf Man? Of course I care. What's going on, Lee? Your times have been all over the place lately. Hopefully that's for a good reason, Rax. Hopefully that's a good thing that your times have been all, all over the place. Bro, I got these little Parmesan bites with some garlic butter. Oh, so good. Knight Rider, we're trying, man. We're trying to get there. We got to get them numbers up. Zaydik, thank you very much, sir. We're at, I think the average right now that we're at is, we're at 71.69 out of 75 on our average. So we need like a really good set of streams this weekend to push us over the top. If we can somehow average around 100 viewers each day this weekend, we would get it. We would get it. But we're close. We're real close. We're going to get it. Do a hot tub stream. A hot tub stream would probably be entirely counterintuitive to hitting this mark. No, it's the number of average viewers per stream, Zaydik. You have to average 75 viewers. So, hey, Tal, will you bring me a paper towel, please? The exact definition is this. 1 second, I'll rechat, but give me 1 second here. To be eligible to apply to the partner program, you must meet 3 requirements within the same 30-day period. Those requirements are: you must stream for at least 25 hours, you must stream on 12 different days, and you must have an average of 75 viewers. Concurrent viewership excluding hosts, raids, and embeds. Okay? In addition to these requirements, consistency is important. For the past 2 consecutive months prior to your application, we look for prospective partners to have had at least 8 individual streams that meet the minimum requirement of 75 average viewers per 30-day period. There are certain circumstances where we may accept applications outside of these criteria. Some instances may include exceptional viewership growth or an established audience on other platforms. We also consider suspension history when evaluating these applications. So basically, I just got to make a grilling and terminus streams. Dude, we could do that. We could do some cooking streams. That could be a thing. We got to maintain good viewership. All right. So what did Lee say? Lee says, what does partner get you? Well, let's read it. What are the benefits of being a partner on Twitch? Now, hold on. Let me read what Lee said real quick before we talk about that. It gets you a lot of things, but Lee said, yo, man, I sent you a DM a while ago on Discord about the second application I made, which is similar to an auction house. It's like a trading hub where you can post listings, buy, sell, and offer services. That's legit, dude. I'll take a look at it at some point, man. Demok, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. That started a hype train, bro. We already got the subs rolling in. Demok bringing that big JD energy out, subscribing to the channel, helping Forge bring the light to the blackest night. So, guys, I have a question for y'all. What's up, the one bopper? Do I yell too much? Should I bring my voice down here and just chill like this all the time? Would this be better for you guys? Now, we were going to look at what is the advantage of becoming a partner on Twitch. Being a Twitch partner grants you the following. It grants you access to significantly more customization options for your channel, including custom chat badges, more emote slots, extended VOD storage, priority customer support, and the ability to earn a larger share of revenue from ads, subscriptions, and bits compared to an affiliate, essentially allowing you to better monetize your stream and grow your audience with exclusive features and promotional opportunities. The key benefits are the increased monetization, channel customization, priority support, blah, blah, blah. I already read all that. Video transcode priority. That's one of the big ones that I want for it. Video transcode priority, which gives you guaranteed access to high quality video options for viewers. You know, sometimes if you go to a stream and you can't adjust the audio or the video quality on that stream, especially if you're on mobile, it's because they're not a partner and they don't have those transcode options. It also allows you to get better access to Steam team creation, and broadcast delay controls. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Do y'all want me to reset? Should the death counter be a daily death counter or should it be a total death counter? What do you guys think? Daily death counter or total death counter? ¿Por qué no los dos? Yeah, so when a raid comes in, Zedek, it averages the viewership across the entirety of the stream. Your stream gets an average viewership while you're streaming. So check it out. Check it out. So I followed a group into Hallnir last night, and I was able to loot a scatterweave cloak off of a dead body. Woot! And I was able to pick up the 14 slot bag. Nobody looted it, so I was able to go in there and get it last night. Feels good, man. I also was able to loot some mushrooms. So if I can get a blood, if we can go find a blood today, we can go after the Nightbane cloak robe. And we'll have gotten our Nightbane robe solo self found. Yeah, bruh. So I just need somebody in Hallnir to kill a rat and let me loot the blood off of it without them. I'm not going to ask them. I'm just going to we're just going to kind of sit back here and derp and hope somebody will not loot a rat and I can steal the blood off of it. Then I just got to go kill the frog. What's up, Thrud? How's it going, man? Bro, it's Friday. We're streaming. We got pizza for my kids. I got a cold Dr. Pepper in hand. I'm alive and God is here taking care of me. Yeah, it's a good Friday. It's a good day. I actually talked. This probably doesn't interest most of you, and that's okay. If it doesn't, I love you anyway. But I talked to a fellow Pantheon streamer today about God. It felt really good. I love when I get that opportunity to witness to somebody, and it's positively received. I don't try to push my beliefs on people, but it makes me happy when I get to talk to somebody about it and it's positively received. Everybody has their own right to their own beliefs, and I'm not going to try to shove what I believe down your throat, but I love when I get to witness to somebody. I don't see no dead rat people down here. All right, we'll come in here later. We'll come. Uh-oh. Get him, pet. We're gonna run past that spider. Ain't trying to deal with that. Got to put that good out into the community, man. Now, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because I do love to talk about God. But if y'all were in here last night and hearing me dropping F-bombs, y'all are going to be going, yo, man, what kind of Christian are you that you're going to drop F-bombs? I'm a Christian. I ain't perfect. If my name was Jesus, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. He's the only perfect one. I screw up every day. And y'all are going to watch me screw up every day. But I still love God. Dress up like a ranger, have a terminus backdrop at a campsite, and do some grilling. Bro, that's not a bad idea. If I weren't stuck in the middle of a city like I am, that would be legit. All right, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'm playing a Summoner Rex. If I get my own land, like I'm trying to, Zadok, I will absolutely start doing a terminus grilling stream, and I'll even cosplay it as a ranger. Just for you, bro. Just for you. But I can't do that. I can't do that in the backyard of the place that I live right now. That ain't gonna work out so well. the neighbors might get a little pissed off at me. Now we got a plague beetle. We're about to nuke a plague beetle. Maybe we'll cosplay through several different classes. How about that? Hey, T Wobbles. Will you bring me a paper towel, please, sir? Just another goal to achieve. I got a lot of goals I want to achieve. We're working on it. All right, so I have a question for you guys. The mage is solo self-bound. Okay? So the way we've kind of said, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. The way we've kind of been handling things, like if people buff us while we're doing solo self-bound, that's kind of like finding a shrine in PoE, right? But what do I do about items that are quest drops that, like, for example, I have to get blood from a ratkin, right? How do I go about getting something like the blood from a ratkin in this solo self-found? Do I have to wait until I can solo the ratkin? What's the rules? What's going on, Papa Strange Guides? How are you, sir? Do we have to go in and just try to loot a dead rat and hope I get a rat blood off of it? Wait until I have to solo, says Craig. Okay. I can get behind that. That's fine. There'll come a point. There'll come a time. Ooh, this bear's mean. I didn't have enough mana for it. Andromeda Blackfire. Thank you so much for the follow. We appreciate you here, Andromeda. Just need those numbers to keep cranking up. The quicker those numbers get up to 100, the higher the channel average gets, the quicker we hit the goal for the partner push. We need to get up to about 100 people. Oh no! Oh no! He ate my pet. The bear ate the pet. Okay. Oh no! Where's that plague beetle going? Okay, that's not my plague beetle. All right, so yes, Papa, to answer your question, I do know that just hitting the numbers is not necessarily enough to get you partner. It's enough to allow you to apply for partner. And we probably won't get it on our first try. If we do, that's fantastic. But we're still trying to push for it. It's still a fun goal to go after. It's not something I ever thought I would do. So we're just, we're trying. We're hoping for it. If we get there, awesome. If we don't, well, we'll keep working on it. The average is still creeping up. Yes, we are at 71.69 out of 75 on the average viewership. If this is a sample of gameplay, I prefer seeing stuff you can or could reasonably get at your own level, solo or same level group play. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing, Chances. Everything I've done on this character has been completely solo. How dare you eat and imbibe sustenance? True. Lathiel, thank you so much for the follow. Hoffunk, thank you also for the follow. Now, at some point, I need to get all my footage together because we need to make a where to solo level video guide for YouTube. Can an existing partner vouch for your partnership? I don't think so. There are things that they take into consideration outside of just the terms that they've laid out. Like if you have an existing audience over on YouTube or if you have other audiences over on other platforms, they do take that into consideration. But I don't think a vouch will take you very far. You're definitely rooting for me. I appreciate that, man. I really do. The community has been awesome in supporting me. It's been a blast building up to this point. So even if I don't make it, in this first try, we'll get there someday. And it's been amazing going after it, right? I think as a streamer who is in an influential position in a new game, you have a better than normal shot at a partner once you qualify. I hope so, Spectre. I really do. I'm hoping we get there, and I'm hoping we can just continue to grow this community and the Pantheon community overall. And, all the content creators around Pantheon. I try to go hang out in their streams and share my viewership with their streams as best as we can because I think that's the best thing. I think that's the best thing for the community. Even if it's not the best thing for me, I think it's the best thing for the community. What are your thoughts on solo XP versus group XP gain? Solo XP gain is far faster than group XP gain right now, in my opinion, Tagaderm. Solo leveling is quite the controversial topic. It is. It is. But there's also a lot of misinformation and confusion around it, Ofriz. Hey, y'all are my partners already. Even if Twitch never acknowledges that, I acknowledge it. Y'all are my partners. A lot of you guys I see in here every single day, and y'all have no idea how much I appreciate it. Like, legit, I was just talking to my kids about this. So every day, I'll tell you a little story while we're recharging mana. So last year, during February, one of the churches that we attend announced this thing that they do every year, and it's called P28. And what they do is for 28 days, they pray in groups about one specific miracle, so to speak, right? That they're really wanting to have accomplished in theirs or in others' lives. So me and my kids, we kind of adopted that. And we said, you know what? For the next 28 days, we're going to do this. And when that ended, we were like, you know what? Let's just keep going. Let's do it for the whole year. And we made it through about November before we kind of fell off. And so at New Year's, we were talking about what are our goals going to be? What are our New Year's resolutions going to be? And my 14-year-old son was like, hey, I think we should start doing the P28 prayer again on the first day of the year, not wait for it to start in February, and we just do it all year. And I said, okay, if y'all are all good with that, we'll do it. So we all did it. So before I started streaming, we all did our prayer together. And, does this not show me when I'm getting ads? That's not good. Hold on. Bro, okay, I don't like that at all. We're going to have to fix that. Anyway, I'll finish the story when the ad's over. I see a wild tiff. All right, so just before I started streaming, I said my prayer with my kids. And I was telling them that last night when I got done streaming, when I went to bed, I was like, God, can't say enough about how grateful I am for everything you're doing for me, for how you're, blessing my hands with all that I'm doing on YouTube, on Twitch. If this is not what you want for me to do, let me know. I'll stop doing it. If this is what you want me to do, I'm going to keep doing it because I love doing it. It's great. And so I really am that truly grateful for all of you that show up and come in here and talk with me and hang out. And that includes people that don't agree with me, that want to debate with me and they see a different opinion. It's good to have a different opinion. It's good to feel differently about this. That's where we find that middle ground that really works for everyone. And I am truly grateful for everybody that's been a part of this community and that continue to contribute to this community, both my personal community and the Twitch community. I mean, the Pantheon community. All right, let me go see what I missed. I love this community for sure. Yep. Yeah, the community is great. The problem is a well-oiled group who knows what they're doing can kill way faster than a group not interrupting or exposing, so it's hard to balance group XP in their factory. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But, so here's the thing, though, Ofris. So, even a well-oiled group right now, you take one of your top-tier groups, they cannot out XP a solo grinder. They cannot. Now, if we increase XP rate for grouping, that well-oiled group is going to really scale hard. Okay? Your standard average group, however, is not. They're still going to be standard and average. So the question is do you punish the well-oiled machine, or I'm sorry, do you punish the average group versus do you, so that you slow down the well-oiled group? And I'll talk about the other things you guys are talking about in just a second in terms of the perks of grouping versus the perks of soloing. So we're talking purely XP per hour. So because we have a well-oiled machine and they're really good at getting XP per hour and they're just killing it, should we punish not well-oiled groups because well-oiled groups exist? And I think the answer is no, you don't. I think grouping XP should always outscale solo XP, always. And right now it does not. Now, that's going to take you into a line of reasoning where you start to say, well, in grouping you make more money and you get better gear. Yes, currently you do. But right now, what is Joppa in the process of doing it? He's in the process of making it where there are more viable places to get gear and more viable places to get coins as a solo experience. So here's the thing. Solo should be rewarding. Solo should be fulfilling for those that want to go out and solo. And for some people, that's the only thing they have time for, because whether you like it or not, unless you're a part of a static group, there's an automatic penalty that you incur when grouping. You have to put the group together. You have to keep the group together. You got to take the group to where you're going. Okay? So there are things that people like to just overlook with the fact that grouping takes time. It takes commitment, and it takes being available where you don't piss people off when you leave their group because something came up, right? But we are seeing a steady improvement for soloing. XP has already been improved. We're seeing an improvement where coin availability and item availability is being improved as the itemization is being improved and as more humanoids are made soloable. Okay, so now let me go back and read up again real quick, and we'll continue to address all the questions that are being asked because there's been a lot. So soloing just feels boring. Sure, soloing may feel boring for you, and soloing may be something that you never want to interact with, but there are a lot of people who prefer to solo, and their path to gameplay should be viable. Should it be better than grouping? I don't think so, but it should be viable. Okay. When I played this a few months ago, I got almost 0 XP for they definitely have improved the XP for solo players, Riker. I think is it Raker or Riker? How do you want it pronounced? Groups get the gear though. We talked about that. That's being improved right now. Grouping XP should be comparable to soloing and then some. I do my share of soloing, but it takes a lot more effort. It depends on the class, but I'll agree. Hold on, we're about to get a rabid grizzly bear. He's getting us. Oh my God. Anyway, let's keep reading. Where do I get? Okay, you already got that one. The group mobs need to be adjusted for XP. I doubt the group XP distribution needs changing. So what a lot of people are wanting to do is they're wanting to see more bonuses to group XP. I don't think that there needs to be more bonuses to group XP. I think that the rate of XP from the mobs that groups kill should potentially be increased, but you run into another issue there when you do that. And that issue is there are certain classes that can solo group mobs. What do you do then? What do you do when a solo class when a single class can solo a group-based mob? Nerf the class? You're never going to be able to nerf the classes enough. There are always tricks and ways to do this. There always have been. This was true in EverQuest as well. You could take mobs that were extremely difficult, and if someone happened to be very skilled or very clever or knew a good mechanic for playing their class, they could 100% take on the more difficult tiers of mobs and solo them. I'm about to die. We're about to get to number 14 right here. Here it comes. Here's the death. Come on. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Oh, get it off me, pet. Get it off me. Save me, pet. He's going to maul me. You lazy piece of junk, pet. All right. So anyway, where are we at? So Woodman says, half the time, grouping is getting the group together and ready and then replace the guy who's only got 30 minutes left to play. True. A static doesn't have the same level of downtime. There's some truth to that. Solo, log on, progress. Currently, the state of things have slowed down available groups dramatically. Exactly. Is the faster XP solo literally solo versus full group? Or would that include slaughtering tons of non-chevrons as a full group? You're not going to out-level a solo player if you're a group killing non-chevrons. That's not going to happen. You might as a duo. It's possible as a trio. Once you get to 4 or more, it's going to significantly die. I don't think that soloing should be balanced between classes any more than group composition. I'm not sure how to interpret what you just said, Visibility. Can you say that slightly differently so I can get what you're meaning by that? I think I know what you mean, but I want to be sure. Oh, God, there's a bear on his way to kill me right now. Need a pet that can survive. True. Yeah, I solo blue chevrons on my paladin in my downtime. True. My wording was not great. What I meant is that group requires more effort to get together, get to the good content, and work together. More synergy. Yes, I agree. Did it just take my mana and not give me a pet? You son of a... Alright, the issue I have with the 6-person free method is that it assumes that there are infinite mobs and 0 waiting for respawns. Does it, though? So, what do you mean by that, Hoffman? Rest in peace to that pet. Yeah. What a time to log in. We have to, hold on, we have to update our death counter before I forget. Because I will forget. And we just died. So, properties. That was number 14. Okay, hold on. Pause the solo versus group conversation. We have to answer a very important question. Pause that convo. So, up above my head right now, there's a number, or it's over there now, 14. Is that number representative of our total deaths, or do I need to reset it and we're only going to show how many times we've died in this play session? What do you guys want? I'm not doing both. Yeah. All right, fine. We'll do both. Y'all are, I hate y'all. All right. Y'all are just trying to make me look bad now. Did somebody just say something? What was it? Oh, battery low. That was my headset. My headset's text-to-speech just told me that the battery was low. All right. Solo or session, we've got 1. Total, we've got 14. Deuterium, thank you so much for the follow, man. All right. Let's get back to this. Now, what did I miss? We can continue with the grouping versus soloing discussion. Logging into the stream late. See that you're 14. You think, wow, he's not died since yesterday. No, that's 14. No. That was my first death today. We just started, though. Deuterium coming in with the prime sub, bringing that big JD energy to the stream by subscribing and helping Forge bring the light to the blackest night. Is there a reason that they couldn't give bonuses to all group sizes and better bonuses to the larger group sizes? I don't think that you need a bonus at every group size. There is already an advantage to you grabbing another player and going and killing things. But by having another player with you, you are already able to kill things faster and you are able to kill more difficult things and have less downtime than if you are soloing. So there is already an advantage there. Why does there need to be further advantages applied to the fact that you are teaming up with somebody? Found you on YouTube and decided to come drop a sub here. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I randomly hooked up with a Forge member with a foxtail for about 20 minutes. Nice. Joppa addressed that his last stream, didn't he? I can't remember. He might have. I don't know. Hey, Wookie Chris, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. And so when I ask a question like this, guys, my tone may make it seem like I'm coming at you and being like, oh, you're wrong. I'm not. I'm asking in earnest. if you, as a solo player, okay, I just killed this beetle. You can see that as I killed this beetle, right, depending upon how I did, my pet's at half life. I need to heal him up. My mana is kind of low. I've got to have a little downtime to get ready for the next pull. If I'm duoing, say I had a shaman with me, I would not have any of that downtime. Why should me and that shaman get a bonus to our XP that we're about to split when we're eliminating our downtime and we're able to just plow through these monsters? Now, if I add a third person in, the XP is being split 3 ways now. Once again, we're able to kill faster. If I choose to put together a bad group comp that cannot kill faster, that's on me, right? That's not on the game. But why should I continue to gain bonuses for each person that I add into the group, artificially inflating the amount of experience that this boar is worth? Me and my brother who plays Shaman, we destroy Chevron 2. Exactly. My thought is that the goal is to have this be a social MMO. So it is a social MMO. But being a social MMO, does that mean that every waking moment and every play path has to require you to be being social with someone? And understand, I'm the biggest proponent of this game being social. But when you have an hour to log in and play before you've got to put your kids to bed and you've got 10 other things that you've got to do and that's all you're going to get to play that day, are you going to be able to get on and get a group and go get some XP in and get, within that hour? Probably not. So should you be punished and not be able to play the game because you only got an hour of game? You're a medical student. You're very focused on your studying. You've allotted yourself an hour to come play the game. Those players still conversate in guild chat. They still conversate in OOC. And when they get bigger blocks of time, they do get in there and they do group up with people. But should the game be unplayable for them except for the times that they have 4+ hours to play? I don't think so. The ability to solo does not make you antisocial. It's another gameplay loop. And it in and of itself comes with certain risks. There is no one to help you if you get a bad pull, if you get an ad. There's also a lot of downtime, and it can be quite boring when you're playing by yourself all the time. Just because of the nature of the grind, it is not fast-paced. Killing things does take a while, right? So there are already punishments in and of itself to the social aspects of it. So what I'm getting at is there should be a path to solo. The path to solo should not be better than what groups experience, but it should be viable to a point that it is enjoyable to go and do that soloing. Now, a lot of people, so it was just brought up right here just a moment ago. This is why Rift's instant adventures work so well. Have 15 minutes, you can do something with that. Okay. What I don't like are QN, and I'm going to, so when I say this, don't take this as directly what you're talking about with Rift. It's just the word fits here. What I don't like is instant gratification play. I jump in, I queue up, you set up my group, we go do our thing, we walk away from one another. No, thank you. And I know that what he's talking about is not the same thing. I can't do anything about Joppa streaming. Joppa's streaming a lot more lately. He's streaming in the evenings lately. It's going to kill my stream numbers, but I can't not stream just because Joppa's streaming. And that sucks, but it is what it is. I'll have Joppa on stream while we stream, but I've got to be able to stream as well. Because I've got to finish this partner push-up. Joppa is the lead, the creative director on the game. No, so I don't think that the idea of like what you're talking about with the Rift instant adventures is a bad thing. I think that having some type of, I'm going to use this word very loosely, right? Of a la carte content that you could go and engage in is good. In fact, what did I just get? What is that right there? Oh, it's just a regular. All right, cool. That's better than what my enchanter has. what I would say is the same thing that I say with all things. I believe that if you're going to introduce mechanics like that into a game like this, if you truly want this game to be a social experience, then it needs to be done in a manner that is immersive, right? So let's tie that system in. Let's tie the instant adventure system into a system that doesn't exist right now. Just purely theory crafting here, okay? What if you had a cartography system that as you're mapping out the world, you could open your map and you could attempt to do discoveries. And a part of that discovery, if your cartography skill was high enough, would be a dungeon, a cave that kind of is usually blocked, but you happen to do the right, trigger the event that causes the cave to be uncovered for a moment. So you could go there and do a little instant adventuring. That'd be pretty cool. I did not say instanced adventuring. I said instant adventuring, right? And if you were to uncover one of these and you don't want to go do it, through your cartography system, you could make a copy of the map and sell it to somebody. Or there might be a treasure to go dig up. And as you dig up this treasure, it triggers waves of enemies to come in and fight, right? There's a lot of different ways where you could do things like that in an immersive way, if I can speak, that would be a lot of fun. For me, everything comes back to, is the world engaging and immersive? Because what has been missing for the past 20 years to me out of MMORPGs is the RPG. Now, I'm not a big fan of everything scales around us. Like, for example, let's ESO, right? Tamriel Unlimited, where all mobs scale to your level. Not a fan. I've never been a fan of MMOs where no matter where you go, you can XP wherever you want, but all the mobs scale to your level. No, thank you. And I'm sorry if I'm missing what people are saying. We got a lot of chat activity going on right now, and I'm trying to solo. So if I missed your comment, make it again. OG Wilkers. Oh, OG Willikers. I like it. Thank you very much for the follow 5 minutes ago, buddy. Let's see. We'll keep an eye on Joppa's channel. When Joppa goes live, I'll put Joppa up on the screen so we can watch him while we grind. We won't miss out on Joppa, guys. I promise. I will have Joppa prime time. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. So to me, what I want to see happen is I want everybody that's bringing different ideas from different MMOs, right? Is every idea a good idea? No, it's not. I'm sorry. Every idea is not a good idea. Just because I think it's a bad idea doesn't mean it's a bad idea for the game. But what I'm saying is there are going to be some ideas that are brought to this game, and some of them will be my ideas that are not good for this game. But I don't think that there's anything wrong with saying, hey, does this feature or does this thing have a place that could fit well within this world to make the world more immersive, more fun, more welcoming, right? We want the game to be difficult. We want the game to be punishing. We want the game to feel rewarding when we do something, when we accomplish something. But we also want, there's a reason people like quality of life features. Is there a way we can bring in quality of life that's immersive, that's engaging, that makes the game better on all sides? If there is, that's a good thing. A lot of people don't like one of the ideas that's been brought up recently, which was having a global chat channel via taverns. I absolutely love that idea. Here's why. I hate global chat channels. But if you don't put some form of a global chat channel in the game, it will cause negative side effects. And having that global chat channel restricted to taverns, to me, is an acceptable middle ground where you get the global chat channel, but I'm not subjected to being in it all the time, everywhere, because all that's going to get done is it's going to get abused by bots to an extent, right? Or arguments or trolling or whatever. But I like the idea of, hey, tavern is a social place. Okay, Joppa is going live right now. Let me bring up Joppa, and then I'll read this massive wall of text that Hoffunk is posting, which is probably going to be fun to read. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's bring up Brave. Let's go to Joppa Vash on Twitch.
I want to thank everyone who believed in me. I want to thank Tyler Davis for spotting me.
What is that guy doing?
I can't believe he put you in Ohio State. I mean, that wasn't
I got
fair.
butter all over my hand. Hang on. Hang on. My hand just got, I just laid my hand in a whole bunch of butter. It's garlic butter too, so it's delicious. Okay, bring this up. Transition. All right, you guys should be able to see and hear Joppa right now, right? Okay. Do I need to move it on the screen where y'all can continue to see gameplay better? Because then I want to go back and I want to look at all the stuff that Hoffunk wrote. Like, is that better? You're good. All right. Let me get back over here to my game. Okay. You think that's perfect? Okay. So I want to read what Hoffunk wrote, because he wrote a bunch of stuff out here. He says, okay, long post expanding on my previous one, he has asked, 6 person is free model. Imagine 60 XP reward. 1 person equals 1 player gets 60. 2 people, it's now 30 per player. Right. Okay, so what you're talking about, Hoffunk, is very similar to the EverQuest style of group bonuses. So in EverQuest, each person in the group added a percentage. It was between 10 and 20. They modified this at various times, and there was also zone modifiers that modified this, right? So that you would get a little bit more experience total from the mob before it was split. So instead of a 60 XP mob being worth 30 each to 2 players, it was worth more like 45, right? And with 3 people in the group, it now became worth around like 40. And with 4 people in the group, it became worth like around 38. So the overall experience was dropping down as you got more players, but it wasn't literally being divided based on the number of players in the group. It helped to maintain it. In my opinion, that is not a bad system. And currently it's not identical. There is a form of that in play here, but not the exact same form of play. Currently, as a part of that in this system, the 6th player is free, and there is an XP bonus for being grouped together. Well, there's also an XP penalty, but there's an XP bonus. The other thing that we haven't figured out for sure with this game, nobody's confirmed or denied this, is whether there are racial, class-based bonuses, penalties, etc. towards XP. In fact, that might be a great question to ask Joppa soon. I think I'm going to gather up like a 20 question thing, and I'm going to try to convince Joppa to do a sit-down discussion with me for YouTube. I don't know if he'll agree to do it, but it'd be really cool if he did. I have no doubt in my mind that there are hell levels. I have no doubt in my mind that there are hell levels. Most games give an XP bonus for being in groups visibility. Because generally when you're in a group, you are doing inherently more dangerous content. Alright, so look, I am hosting Joppa, guys. Do not feel obligated to stay here. I appreciate every person that stays here while Joppa is streaming. And I'm going to have Joppa stream up the entire time. I do appreciate you being here. It does help with our push for partner. But anybody that wants to go chill on Joppa stream, you ain't going to hear me complain one bit about that. I get it. Especially if you've got questions you want to ask this dude. Now, here's the thing. On top of there being group XP bonuses, there are also what are known as zone experience modifiers. You'll hear this referred to as ZEM. So the XP bonus should be dungeon based. Those exist. Why are you making a channers in there? I had not heard that there was any bonus, just that they're a group of people divided by 5 and multiplied by 6. Yeah, I don't know, Hoffunk. I don't know if there is. I'm not claiming that there is or there isn't. I don't know what the current XP calculation is. but I know that we're going to figure it out within the next couple of months. And the reason I know that is because if you look down in the lower left corner of my screen right now, you see that little experience bar? The math nerds out there are going to start breaking it down. We can already tell exactly how much every mob is giving us XP-wise. When do I get my next mana bomb? How far did you take your other classes so far, isn't it? Are you doing the take them to 6 thing? Has Joppa or any official source given any indication on what their overall intentions are here? This is an ongoing conversation between Joppa and the community right now, Chance. In fact, this is what we've talked about the past several streams. Level 5 each. I got you, man. Soloing is more dangerous than grouping. That depends on where you are. That's not necessarily true at all. Soloing out in front of Hallnir, right here where I'm at, is not more dangerous than going actually into Hallnir. Hallnir is far more dangerous than soloing. Yeah, he did say that. I agree with Hoffunk there. The bonus is how fast you kill, what content you're able to do, and the fact that they're giving you the 6th person for free. I agree with that. But that still doesn't tell us what the XP rate formula looks like. EQ devs denied for years that there were racial and class-based penalties until everybody proved it and put it on the forums. And they're like, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? It is good to see you again. My name is Joppa, and welcome back to the channel. It is Friday. And then
Is
the
my
song just popped into my head.
Discord not on
Gotta get down on Friday.
silent?
I think is how it goes. Anyway, what's up? Good to see you. Stream schedule's been kind of crazy, kind of all over the place. So, surprise. Well, no, I said yesterday I was gonna be streaming today, so maybe not as much of a surprise, but here we are all the same. I hope you're all having a good Friday. I know that I am.
Uh-oh.
It is going well.
I pulled the bear. I was not ready.
Tagadurb, good to see you. Rourke, Fluffy, Bracken Gamer, Sinister D, Berserk, Banky, Josgard, Jadion, Hajinko, Alana.
Hang on, guys. I got multiple messages that just came rolling in all at the same time.
I smell BS. Ingle.
People are messaging me on Discord, and I'm fighting a yellow con rabid grizzly bear, and I'm about to be out of mana. And oh my lord! Don't die, Lydic!
In pizza, welcome.
I need 3 mana. Come on, give me mana bomb. Go! Come on, kill the bear! No! Got him! Victory is ours.
Welcome,
All right, hang on.
Buddha, Dosi, Ardiz, Dwarfman, Wizo, Saruman. Welcome. Good to see you. Ardiz, Trexid, Ofriz, Squirrel. Welcome. Evil Smasher, welcome.
Oh, hold on. I need to see if I can move Joppa into my headphones so that I can listen to him without having him talk into the mic. Because while I want Joppa to talk into a mic when he talks to me at some point, not right now, guys.
The 20 range.
Soon. You guys convince Joppa to let me do an interview with him.
Indeed.
That's what I need y'all to do. I need y'all to convince Joppa to be like, Joppa,
From Montreal.
go do an interview with Jadion. And I'll ask him all the questions you guys want me to. We'll ask him about XP. We'll ask him about class balancing. Whatever you want to know, dude, I'll ask him.
Thick slap. Welcome indeed, Sinister Z, Deeds, Zevran.
There we go.
One Bike, Dazed, Sean, Local Enthusiast, Cass Big. Is there going to be a marriage system? I'd like to marry my in-game boyfriend.
Is there going to be a marriage system?
If I would go as far as saying a system, will we be able to like do special in-game celebrations and ceremonies and events like that? I could see something like that happening. I don't know if there'll be a merit system. Ariola, Heya playing 8 now, just hit 9 on my human warrior. Nice. Cool. Visibility 0, welcome. Mugly
Visibility 0 has abandoned us. All right, we're gonna fight one of these spiders that I hate fighting.
Vision. Ingle share. Okay, cool. It would just be me saying hi to everybody. You know, I know, and when I send all these streams over to YouTube, I just right now anyway, like I just export them straight up. So it catches a lot of different people. I've had a lot of people be like, bro, like you know what I mean?
We
But I
did
feel
it.
like it's
Can I turn Joppa up some?
being
Yes.
able to say hi to you guys, just acknowledging everybody who's here. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I think what I need to do is just
Is that better on
figure out
Joppa?
a way maybe to edit that part out for YouTube or something like that. Not figure out a way. I mean, I know how to do that, but just take some time to do that. We'll see. We'll see. Breakout says, was streaming today, and one of my viewers asked if Pantheon will be available in other languages. Didn't know the answer. Yeah, so it's a good question. There's actually, when we first launched EA, I'm trying to remember. Let me see if I can. Hold on, let me. There was a French streamer. Sir Thomas. And they were doing a subathon, and Sir Thomas and his wife were playing Pantheon quite a bit. It was really cool to see, and that was the same question for them, because I like hopped in and used Google Translate to like say a few things, but they spoke English really well, so we were able to communicate beyond that very quickly. But yeah, that was like their main question. Hey, is this going to be localized at all into French? And that's something that we need to pay close attention to as we get closer to actual launch, for sure. So the answer is probably. If not by launch, it's something that we'll try to get in place as soon, like coinciding as well with launch as we can. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Tillendar, it's great. It's awesome.
Do I have a body somewhere?
The serious problem that plagues
I do.
my soul right now is the looting
Nice.
system.
What's up,
and that I
hoity-toity?
can't hide useless nameplates. I'm not going to argue with you there. Full Metal Alchemist. W name, by the way. W series. My goodness. Full Metal Alchemist. Great show. Kungan was playing Pantheon again. I know. I watched a good bit of it.
Oh, just got home. Otherwise, nothing. We
Matter of
just
fact.
getting started, brother. We got a smooth 70-ish people right off the bat, which is great for the numbers. I'm hoping we can get up to and hang out at around 100 if we can.
That I really loved.
Yeah. Puff time. Are you boys ready? Are you ready for some Pantheon? My currently new favorite MMO. I mean, of course, WoW, but there.
We just found a body apparently.
To play more things. My
We're about to fight this yellow grizzly bear.
I played a little bit without you guys last night. So
Was? Is he chopping out for everybody else or just me?
food? I said
Like, is that on Joppa's end or is that on our end?
PC, and I was like drooling and just playing.
It was really cool. It was really cool.
I think that's on Joppa's end.
That's a vibe right there. I think we can all relate to that. drooling and playing.
He's
So
he's
locked
definitely freezing for me. On my end? I wonder what's causing him to freeze.
Let's see. Also, Hajinko, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Whoa, 1988, Strange J. Thank you for the Prime as well. Strange J, thank you for the 2 months of support, my friend. Appreciate that. Chris DZ, thank you for the Prime. Justa Healer 7 with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. And Taratya with the T1 sub. Thank you. Thank you all. Really appreciate that big time. Arathor, OG Willikers, Dr. JBP, LX Personal, Epic Tilt, Whoa 1988, Stay Ballin 82, Get Some, Nooks Pantheon, Boris Rex. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you so much for being here. It's Spin, thank you for the follow as well.
Yeah, I don't know why he's chopping out. Like I'm having complete
I haven't
like perfect
learned
connection issues.
streamer etiquette yet, guys. I've got to get better at like how to do this in a way that, you know, give shout outs where they're warranted, but also, you know, I'm learning.
I don't know why that's
I'm
happening.
learning.
That's really annoying though. It drops from
Son
the
is
wind
playing Fortnite
spells.
with his friends right now, so I needed to give him just a little reminder. Hey, unless you don't want to be on stream screaming and squealing, then you know. So what's up? Let's see what questions we got here. I want to give it a go, but can't seem to spend the $40 just yet. Yeah, well, you know, there's plenty of people playing the game, streaming the game, so you definitely, you know, kind of soak it up and see if it seems like kind of your thing, and you know, just kind of play it by ear. Well, we have a cosmetics shop. I would love to buy pets and mounts on full release. I don't know. So, you know, part of the calculus for us is like, okay, what does you know, the early access phase look like, and then what do we do at launch, post launch, things like that. And
Thanks for letting me know,
part
Crumsy.
of the equation is that we are a classically spirited game. Like the goal here is to, you know, in some ways kind of be the forerunner of what does it look like to make a classic-like MMO in the current era of gaming. And
Turn Up
so we just have to be really careful. We gotta
is
be really
on
careful with
his
that.
cleric Cabbage. Vengeance was
Do I
taking a
think
couple
there's
of days
room for
off.
things like cosmetics
I'm not sure if he'll
in
be
the
back
game?
tonight or not.
I do, but I tend to think more in the realm of like housing and ships and things like that, and ways.
How have you been,
of,
RoboClam?
You know, potentially having like.
Dr. JBP, thank you so much for the follow, brother. We are so close to hitting 2,100 followers, dudes. It's crazy.
Like, you know, armor skins, weapon skins, like that whole side of things. I don't like that at all. I think in the typical way that it's done, I think it could be cool to do.
No, I've been taking a couple of days off and
like
just chilling since my birthday. We're kind of at a weird spot where we're waiting on.
But even that, you know, I feel like it's just.
We're waiting on the higher level itemization to come in, and like for the Chanter, I'm also kind of waiting on Charm to come in.
You know, I think the main things that we have to look at, and guys, keep in mind, I want to be clear, like this is not.
I've been enjoying your YouTube videos
not
as
100%
I
my
first jump
decision.
into
Like,
learning about this game.
I'm
On the
not,
brink of jumping in,
you
kind
know,
of want to
one
see
with
what this next
unilateral
quarter. Yeah,
authority
I got you,
here to
man.
make that call
It's good,
for
dude.
us as
It's
a-
real
as
good.
a
It's a lot of
company.
fun. RoboClam, I hope things have been chilling out for you
I just
IRL, and
like
you get to
to
come
rattle
back soon.
cages really hard when I'm
It's
passionate
supposed to be
about
coming out
something and
towards
have
the
a
end
lot
of this month,
conviction,
isn't it?
so this is a cage.
We'll see if it
rattling
actually
issue for
does.
me. obviously we want to have
I
enough
expect
revenue to
end of January,
to
early
grow as a
February.
team and to make the game good. But we need to do that right. We need to do it well. So the answer is, I mean, the most honest answer is I don't know. I mean, I don't know right now exactly how that's going to look. What I do know is subscription is something that we're looking at as the most primary path. And
You have a
if we
friend
ever
I'm
had
trying to talk into
something
the game,
like
and that's what she was interested in. Yeah, we should see
cosmetics, it would
druids
be,
soon. Soon.
for one thing, very much geared towards specific systems, like again, like housing, ships.
They're
things
fun.
like
They're
that.
just they're not quite as polished yet, and there's not as
boats,
much
I
to
should
do over
say.
there. We use EP extensively for like
But regardless of what it
17
is,
to
I would want
21.
it to be very much
Um,
related to,
but there needs to be more done in those zones still.
you know, that like in my
Yeah,
mind,
Feenstra, he does.
when
He
I
does a
thought
lot of work on the game.
cosmetics,
He does world building. He
I
does
think of,
ability
like
modifications. Like he
if I
he heavily
take down a really
works on the
difficult
game.
boss, and I get like an achievement
They've
for
given
that,
they
and
gave me one
and
key
it
to give
is-
away, Dr. JBP. We provided
now
all the
I've
rest
accomplished
ourselves,
something
either
that
people within this
checks that
community or
box
me
for
myself.
and my character. Like I've done this. It would be really cool if that I could see that in and of itself in game unlocking like some kind of like a a trophy for your house or some kind of like if you take down Aganoct, which is like this really high level spider world boss.
You applied
and
to
you're
work for
able
them
put,
today.
like,
What role did you apply for?
Aganoct's head, on the front of your boat or something like that.
Ooh, we got a stick.
Because you've slain Aganoct.
We got us a new
I
stick,
think
boys.
that's really cool.
Nice.
And then potentially if there are, cosmetics that can, kind of change the look of that specific thing, I think something like that might be okay. Maybe.
Trying,
this
man.
is
We're
a very,
trying. We're
like,
trying to hit that
I
partner
mean, you
point,
guys-
Robo.
Know or are learning, like this is a very community spirited game.
Yeah, I need to drop my
So-
app in.
These are the kind of discussions that it's going to be good to have with the community and hear from you guys.
I haven't
on,
yet, but I need
where
to.
you think the lines are and things like that. Christmas themed Aganoct. Yeah. The only catch there with what I just said is that it was the other thing about if we do anything related to cosmetics in any way, it needs to be very much in line and in tune with the world and the setting itself, because that's another part of how these microtransactions and cash shops and stuff they go so off rails because it just becomes a circus, and if you're not careful with it, your game, you log in and it's just a mess. Like it's just silly, and we want to have a better tone than that. Like when you play Pantheon, we want the tone to be that we take the game more seriously. You know what I mean?
Double Space Wizards is nice, but Wizards is not the top DPS
On the
lately.
Aganoct.
They're in a very good spot. They still do really high
The Cronctium,
burst damage, and they
Thungar,
can
thank you
do
guys so
really
much
good
for the Prime.
DPS.
Appreciate
But summoners,
time.
monks, and rangers are definitely getting up there where they're producing
that.
similar results
Can
now.
warriors incorporate their shield more for damage and readiness generation? Not only can they, but that's how I want them to be. Like the idea with the warrior originally was to create like a truly sword and board tank, like a truly sword and board tank, and really embrace that. I think we can definitely get into like some of the more like heavy, like larger weapon warrior fantasy as well, because I know there's a lot of people that want to play their warrior that way. So it doesn't disclude that, but yeah, I want the whole vision behind the warrior was essentially having a prowess with the shield that is above every other class. Like
Bro,
they
I
are
ordered
very
groceries, and the two things that I absolutely
attuned
needed
with
them
their
to bring,
shield, both
they're not
on the
bringing.
defensive side, but also on the offensive
Can I still
side.
modify
So
this
yes,
order,
I would
or is
say
it too late?
you can expect there to be some additional class development around the shield for the warrior, offensively as well as defensively.
Hold on.
But
hold
then
on.
also,
I gotta check something. Guys, give me
getting
one
some
sec.
of that two-handed action there as well.
It's too late. Son of a... That's irritating. Oh well. What's going on, Zulits? How's it going, brother?
Yep, there are definitely more undead mobs coming. More undead mobs planned. Ooh, raid content. So, oof. All right, hold on. I want to answer. There's like 3 questions that I see here that I want to answer, so hold on a sec.
It's the weekend and you're loving life. That's how it's supposed to be, bro. That's how it's supposed to be. I enjoy Darlord too, but Summoner might be your favorite so far. You're in a great mood for some reason. It's because I'm streaming and you get to be here. That's why. You ain't got to deny, bro. It's cool. I know that's why. I love the game, by the way. I'm playing right now. It just seems to be the pitfall of crowd-funded games.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you have a lot to worry about that right now, Fiend. I think they're doing a very good job of being focused on the classes,
Right.
but
So
it's a when there's such a small
Hey,
team,
relax, 323.
it's
Thanks
got
for
to
the
be a
raid.
balance, right? You've got to give
Appreciate that.
the classes that exist things to do
I will
while continuing to balance those
I will
classes
be
as you
happy
go.
and take that
But
one viewer.
I can agree with you, brother.
And you as well. Thank you for being here, man. So raids, without going into like the really long, deep answer, the plan for raids is that we will have a combination of
Exactly. That's what I'm looking at. Is we have the bones, we have the
kind of
foundation
fun
of
look
what we
here.
need.
See how all this is turning.
Let's just keep building that up.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
What was that sound I just heard? Mr.
We
Spot
even got the
14.
start
Thank
of
you so
our-
much for the
our
follow.
cave area
Torque
coming
Burnt
in.
Face, thank you also for the
So-
follow. I missed your follow a minute
This
ago
is
while we
coming
were getting
along
everything
nicely,
set up.
guys. For the upcoming Wednesday patch is going to be really nice. Really nice.
There's gonna be a lot of new stuff in the game on Wednesday. I'm looking forward to that.
Rollout of content for this. level
Chisel, what's
16 to
going on,
30
dude?
range.
I
It's
just
gonna
feel
be
you have a few
gonna be
biomes.
huge.
Let that be and move on to other stuff, but I
Super
don't make
helpful.
video games.
Yeah, so the idea with raids is we're going to have a
No problem, man.
mixture of open world
Any follow's a good
contested
follow.
raids, like World Boss, which are going to be like just open world contested.
Oh no!
I will say the majority of our raids are planned to be
Run
the
for your
encounter
life.
itself to be instant.
Run for your life!
Now, there's some qualifiers here, okay? Pantheon's an open world, non-instance game. All of our dungeons are open, no instancing.
Wait,
all of
how
our
is my
raid
pet still
zones-
going?
Raid zones
How is my pet tanking this?
will be open, non-instance. What we're talking about is these.
Is the pet HP bar just not updating? Is that
boss
what's going on?
room
Okay, yeah, the pet HP bar is not updating. That's
and
what's happening.
encounter?
I'm like, how is he still winning?
Will be instanced now. And I say most of them because the idea is that we will have some that are open and contested.
Oh no, the
Because
the
we do
pig's
want
gonna
there to be
catch
some
me. I
opportunity
shouldn't have gone
for,
back.
You know, that kind of vying and contesting to be going on in the game, and just everybody not able to get every single thing. That's
Save
fine,
me,
that's
pet.
good, but the kind of
Zone!
the mainline raid content that we develop and roll into the game, we want that to be. We want people to be able to plan for it. We want people to be able to schedule it. We want people that, this goes all back to our whole
We made it!
paradigm in that, trying to carve a path for a classically spirited MMORPG in the current modern day where, a lot of people that are interested in this game, they don't have the time they used to. The ability to schedule a raid encounter and have that 2, 3, 4 hour window where you'll be able to go and do this, and then there'll be a lockout timer and you won't be able to just rinse and repeat it, of course, but that's
So
really
close.
important to us, and I think it's important to the majority of the player base to be able to know that they can have that to look forward to.
Chances, when you say scheduling tools, what do you mean?
And it's actually a pretty big like misconception.
Thanks, Fiendster. I'm glad you enjoyed them. I'm going to be making some more soon. I think the next video we're going to do is solo camps. Where to go to solo
that
XP.
We want to clear up too, and because we are so classically inspired, it's kind of assumed that we're just going to have this, you know, potentially toxic poop sock culture, you know, high end game. And while we want to kind of give a little bit of that, like a little opportunity for that with the open world contested stuff, the mainline content we want to be able to have people.
There's virtually nothing in the game right now.
What I said
Chance
before
Folly.
that was important,
Chance
though,
Folly.
and that the raid zones
He said poop
themselves
socks.
are
He's
contested.
talking
The
about
dungeons are open world
what are
contested,
these? A
and
poop
in some
sock.
cases, to actually be able to trigger the raid or enter the raid instance, you will need to accomplish things or acquire things in the part of the zone that is open world contested. It could be, you know, trying to get a rare drop off an NPC. So, you know, you have to actually find that camp and get that item. And then,
you heard him correctly, sir.
You know, be able to essentially kind of
your
unlock
ears
the
did
ability
not
to
mislead you.
activate that raid.
What's going on, Historics? How are
like
you,
that.
man? Haven't seen you in a bit, Historics. How have you been?
So there is going to be a little bit of that going on. It's not going to be just run from point A to point B and then walk into the instance and you're good to go. In some cases, you'll have to unlock it or activate it. But anyway, that's a relatively concise answer. Relatively concise, anyway. One sec.
Run bear. Yellow con bear going down. We win. We win. Been good. A lot of work and kid stuff. But gonna play all weekend. Atta baby. Atta baby. We're trying to get that last bit of a push in before the month, you know, trying to get to partner. That's what I'm trying to say. We're trying to get that last push to make partner here. We're so very close. Hopefully we're gonna make it. We just need a few more days of good streams and just continue, you know, community growth, and we're gonna be there in no time. I believe in the peoples. That's a new one for you, Zulits. I'm streaming on YouTube right now as well, Zulits. I'm dual streaming now to both platforms.
I still don't know how to know if ads are going on. It's wild.
What level boars are you looking for, Chisel?
Havish, yes, absolutely. Yep. We already have, literally already have plans for a couple of encounters that function exactly like that.
Boy, I just took you to see
What if anything?
a necro last night. You're still throwing a fit about a necro?
It rarely has more than one group outside of prime time. Good question. Something we've discussed on stream a few times before. It's hard to say whether right now
Yes,
HC
boy.
stands for Halnir Cave,
Bro.
the name of the one of the dungeons in the game.
Poor Greg. What time
And
you
I would
said
say
that, Hoity?
Probably the largest like dedicated subterranean dungeon, and in some cases, or some would say maybe.
WoW's
the
group
most
auto
challenging
matchmaking
one.
process across the depth of social there, but
I don't
spending
know,
hours
it's
looking for
the-
group before it was
it's
functioning
tough
death.
to
Yeah,
know
you got to
whether
find that in
is
between. You definitely got to find that in
a
between.
result
I'm not going to
of-
deny that.
Lack of knowledge, people not knowing that Halnir Cave exists, not knowing where it is.
It's because I
How
drink so
of
much
it is
coffee,
the
bro.
Difficulty.
It's 100% the coffee.
We've had that discussion on stream a few times before as well. That it's a difficult dungeon. It has a pretty high barrier to entry in terms of just the mechanics. And
When
kind
you
of-
say, are there any good
once you-
examples to
once you
draw
get it,
from?
like once you figure it out,
State the
I think
question slightly
it's
differently
more
for
of
the
a
chance.
facade. It's more of kind of like a it seems really difficult, but
The thing is that prior to WoW,
once you
no
get it, it's
MMO
not
had
as bad as it
instant
seems.
grouping tools like what WoW offered. And
I would
it's
say
kind of
this. I think the biggest
putting
issue
Pandora
we
back in the
have-
box. It's what people expect now.
Maybe that's not the way to,
And
right way
hang
to
on a
phrase
second.
it,
What's up, Lil?
but
I didn't waste the
one of the big
Good job.
issues
I'm
that
proud
we
of you.
have is
once.
I think the in between is literally what they've already
you go
done,
into
and
somewhere
that
like
is you
Counter
flag yourself
Cave,
as looking for group, and then
and
you
you
reach
push
out and you
down
speak to
deep.
people. And there is no in between other than that. It's either instantly
And then
done
if
for
somebody
you,
has to leave,
or you got to learn to socialize
wipe,
with people again.
the idea of
And unfortunately, in a world
back-
where everything is
getting
instant
someone
click,
down to
swipe
you or
left,
getting
swipe
back
right,
out,
get what I
from
want.
where you
You know, there's
are.
no
And right now,
attachment, there's
Slash Duck
no
is in
commitment
play
to
to get
anything.
you out,
You're
but
gonna
if
have a
you
very
need to
hard time
replace
reteaching
somebody,
that.
that
Squirrel
can
1210,
be
thank you so much
pretty
for the
big
sub, brother.
challenge.
I appreciate that. You're helping
we've
Forge
talked about
bring the
having,
light to
you
the
know, some kind of a
blackest night
waypoint
as you
system in the
bring that
dungeon
JD
that
energy.
allows groups
to the
to,
stream.
you know, summon somebody to that location, and that's something I'd like to experiment with, but it's just not something we can implement right now.
To be honest,
get
this
more
is not
people
even.
into Hell Near
I'll be
Cave,
very
I
honest. We'll
think
go a little bit meta here for a minute, right? The problem with
the other
insta-queuing
issue, so
and group
there's-
finders and things like
people
that
know about it.
is not an MMO problem.
Maybe
it's
maybe
a world's
not
cultural
as full
problem.
'cause
It is a
people are
we
still
live in a
learning that
world
it
where
exists, where it
literally
is.
everything is point,
the
click,
perception of the
acquire.
challenge of it.
Right? I want things. I go
Hell
on
Near Cave
Amazon. I
has
point,
the-
click, acquire. It
right
comes
now
to my
the
house. I do
highest
that with my
experience
groceries. I do that with
modifier.
my pizza. I do that with
If you're familiar
my
with
fast
that
food. I do that
idea,
with
that
my
there are
dating
certain
process.
places in the
Everything
game
is
where the experience
swipe through,
bonus
find
is
what you want,
higher
and get it.
than others.
And video games have become the same thing.
Hell Near Cave has a really high experience bonus. It's got really good loot. But there's a perception that it's extremely challenging and very
Everything is just a lobby
kind of like
where I
stay
go
away, you know,
to get my
it's
needs
too difficult.
satisfied.
That might be part of it. The other ingredient, I think, is how linear Hell Near Cave is to a large degree. So you zone in and there's a group right at the beginning. You know, you can leapfrog that group, but until you get a pretty
You
good
could,
ways
but in what way?
there's not a whole lot of
Isn't there-
places to branch off and
So
kind of do your own
what
thing.
would you change about
like
the
for us
fact that you
eventually to
can
have
search for anybody
bit
that's
more of
flagged
a
as looking for group globally
kind of
right now,
multi-path
right?
approach
And
in
you can
there.
flag yourself as looking for group
But,
globally right now. What would you change with the tavern system?
Yeah, I mean, aside
to
from
make
those
that
things, I'm
better?
open to feedback on what else. It also, I mean, it sounds like it's pretty server specific too. Call the hero.
Hey guys, my groceries just got here. I need just a minute to go grab them right quick. I will be right back. Let me set my character over here somewhere where I can hide.
I can see that. We got the same mug with.
So
nice.
in the looking for group section,
There you
no.
go.
But in the looking for more section, yes. Right?
Are the
So
Iron
right here's a
Wolf
group
orcs itemized yet. Killed the name and
with a
had
level
nothing.
10 warrior. They're
The
looking
Iron
for a
Wolf orcs
cleric
are
or a
itemized.
shaman. And you can type whatever you want into this box. Right here, they've typed they're doing AVP spiders. Right here, they're typing that they're doing Mad Run rares. That's in the looking for more section.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
The named. This is Karnak. Karnak or Thragos. Thragos. Okay. Yeah. Know what time it is? Thragos. Thragos. I can't roll my R's, chat. Sorry. They are not itemized yet. I have overlooked them. But no longer. Yeah, I got both. I got both. Yeah, MRebs. Thanks for the reminder on that one. Got it. Notebook time. That's for those of you that don't know, I use like a yellow notepad to kind of keep track of points that people bring up and things to kind of check on, look at. Do my best impression. I don't know what my best impression is. I don't know. And they kind of just flow. It's harder for me to do it on command. You know what I mean? Do we plan on bards having CC capabilities similar to enchanters? Every group needs a chanter right now. Yeah, bards and their necros will have some additional CC as well, just kind of in some different forms. It doesn't all have to be through like the straight up mesmerize mechanic. So expect necros to be kitted out with a few more of those options as well.
I'm back.
I mean, I can roll my R's. I just can't roll them well. I have to like, I don't know. It's like, you know what I mean? That's probably as clear as I can make it, you know? Yeah, like bone cage, hands coming up out of the, corpse-ish hands coming up, grabbing the ankles. Fear. There's two different kinds of fear. There's the fear that makes them run away, and then there's the fear that makes them like cower. Charm. For necros when it comes to undead, once charm's in.
All right, what level am I? I'm level 12.
Extension of their CC. So
should I be fighting something else at level 12, guys? I think this is where I want to stay. I think this is where we want to stay. But everybody and their dogs out here killing my mobs. I hate them. I hate you all, even though you're my guild members.
Yeah, it's super situational. Thank you, by the way, for all of you who are saying, great job with the game and how much you're loving the game. I mean, I hope you guys know how much that means. The team, it's just been a really encouraging time for the team right now. So thank you for sharing those thoughts. Any ETA on robe graphics? I remember seeing Julia ask that question earlier, and I forgot to respond to it. Let me see something real quick. Hold, please.
Boo, dark, for real, bro.
Hold on one second. Okay. It's so crazy to go from the 24/7 Q&A to today where Reddit is so positive. Yeah, Reddit has been really positive. It's been cool to see. Loving the game, absolutely. Just wishing grouping experience was more viable for 20 plus. Hard to find groups, yeah. Yeah. So in the
Alright,
last
Commander.
patch, the
Take-
change
oh,
went
there's the
in
giant skelly.
to flatten experience rates a little bit, meaning the bonus that you were getting for killing something a level above you. Let's say it was like a 40% experience bonus for killing something that was yellow con. And then on the other side, a level below you, it was like, I think like a 20% reduction. Or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe it was 20% for the yellow and 40% reduction for the blue. I can't remember. But it ended up being like this, like 60 to 80% difference just with those few levels. And so what we did in the last patch, what Steve did was he just tweaked that to where the fall off is much more normalized. So I mean, it still is definitely less experience for something lower level and more for something higher, but the difference isn't that.
I think you can totally do world events without having a map. And I think it's a good idea for them to do world events, especially without having a
The
map.
next step is
I think that's a glorious idea. Instead, what I think they should have
solo
are
experience,
town criers that yell out about the event that's happening on, that's going on. And it will make people go out and explore the world and try to find this event in the world.
Soloing something that's,
And I think that's
and I'm level
something
20
they
and I'm
absolutely should
soloing
be
a level
doing.
20 NPC, the amount of experience I'm getting from that NPC has a slight scaling to it compared to killing something level 10 when I'm level 10. And we need to do the same thing with group NPCs. So by the time you're level 20 and you're killing a group NPC, it should be giving you the same amount of bonus. So that's the next step we're going to take. It's pretty it's a pretty minor change, but before we do any major like group experience buffs, I just want to kind of unify those two things a little bit. So it should feel better. May not feel exactly where it needs to be by the next patch, but it should feel noticeably better.
All right, we're about to get shredded by these dudes with their bone spikes. It's going to suck, but it is what it is.
Can we get rid of group NPCs? Maybe. It's a big fat maybe. It's a big maybe.
Well, this one doesn't bone spike. Nice.
We don't have group NPCs because I love group NPCs so much and I just think it's the best thing in the world. We have group NPCs specifically because the way that we've developed the combat system, the way we've developed this, intended synergy between different classes, the importance of debuffs, and then having NPCs that even have like traits and dispositions and things that make them even more formidable than normal. For a full group of players to come at a single NPC and have the level of challenge that we want, it requires that NPC to be powerful. And to have lots of things that can potentially break up what a group is capable of doing to kind of encourage that tactical gameplay that groups need to do. Then,
We're gonna die
on
right
the other
here.
side,
This
you've
is
got
stupid.
the fact that we want Pantheon to be somewhat accessible on the solo level and the small group level. And for a single player,
Drain
they
life
need
too
an
strong.
NPC difficulty that is
Oh, we got
not that
him.
intense. And we've tried a few times in the past to not have group NPCs and to just do it all through one.
Yo,
And it always
we just
ended up
hit
being one side or the other. It's
2,100
either way
followers.
too
Thank
hard
you,
for anyone to even come close
Daisel07
to
for being our
remotely being able to solo
2,100
anything,
follower. Appreciate that.
even, many levels below them. Or it was like groups are just mowing through stuff like crazy because we were trying to like always keep that in mind. And I'll just say it again, like, even if you go back and you look at EverQuest, it was not like that. EverQuest was a very group-centric game, absolutely, and so are we. But there was plenty of soloing that you could do in EverQuest. Plenty. And in some cases, some classes you could solo, all the way to max. So we're not trying to create a forced grouping game where if you are not in a group, you literally can do nothing. We're trying to create a group-centric game, but we also want players to be able to have things they can do outside of a group. So that's why we landed on the group, no group, or the group elite NPC and then the non-elite NPC type. And I think it's working relatively well. The reason I said maybe is because once we get
What was that
in this
sound?
next patch, once
Black
we get,
Boa raiding us with
like,
34 players.
the
What's going on, Black Boa? Thank you so much for the raid. I
penalties in
appreciate that.
play, right now there's no penalty.
Let's get that shout out
when
there
you're
for
fighting
that
a
raid from Black Boa.
All right. I don't know how many of you guys know this or not. Like, so I'm
Raiders?
glad this question keeps coming
What's
up,
going
'cause
on?
It's good to know.
Man, I saw you had some killer
Um,
numbers going the other day,
right
Black
now,
Boa. I think it was
when you
early in the
fight
morning
something
one
lower
day when I
level
was
than
getting up
you,
for work.
let's
Hey,
say
bro,
you're
I
fighting a
could,
you're
I
level
am,
20
and
and you're
I
fighting a level
greatly
14
appreciate the support,
NPC.
dude.
So there's a
How was
6 level
your
difference.
how was your Pantheon play
You would
today?
expect that NPC to be weaker, right? Like you would expect to
Nice, dude.
that
What
NPC
class?
to
What class
have
you playing?
certain penalties and reductions in their chance to hit you, or
Level
chance to
10 on the
crit
Ranger. Nice,
you,
dude.
or
Very cool.
like
What's
how well they're able to
are
mitigate
you on
your
Black?
attacks or things like
Did
that.
your first dungeon group? Did you go to Halnir,
Right
or
now,
did you do like the
that's
Goblin
not
Cave? Okay,
happening.
Goblin
Right
Cave.
now,
Cool. How deep
that's
did you guys go?
That's not there.
Thank you so much for the
NPCs
follow
have
as
no
well, man.
penalty versus you, no matter how much lower level.
You're on
they
Black
are.
Moon. Okay, yeah, I know a lot of
Um,
players over on Black Moon. Very cool.
With this next patch, the first path.
Right
the first
on.
path
What's
of
going
getting
on,
that in
Raiders? How are
place
you guys
will be
doing this fine Friday evening?
the-
Did Black Moon treat you well? I hope
the
so.
first task of introducing those
And
penalties.
did Black
is
Boa
coming.
treat you even
So,
better?
we want to see how that feels.
Went to this little corridor
it should
on
help
one
quite
side
a
with the
bit with
goblins
the
and the other
sense
side
of
with the spiders. Okay, I know what you're talking
growing in
about. Yeah.
power. So what's encouraging to me is like with how good things feel now, starting to feel even more of that sense of like I'm
So stuck
I'm
is a
actually
temporary
getting
command.
stronger. That's going to make things feel that much better.
But I would assume, just like the way it works
right now,
currently,
if you get
you
jumped
will
by
not
a
be able to
gray
use
con
stuck in combat.
group
So if you engage
NPC,
with
they're
somebody,
gonna
they will not
pretty
be able
much
to
shred you
stuck
to
away.
pieces for most classes.
Literally, when
Shouldn't
you
be
go
that
into
way.
combat on the PvP server, it's going to follow the same
So,
rule set.
Again,
that,
the reason I said maybe is because we want to get this change in, see how it feels, and then we can make some
NPC
decisions from
combat
there if
currently
we feel
works.
like we can leverage where we have
in
things
which
now
when you kill
to
someone, you're going to get XP
go back to a
as well
single
as loot.
NPC type.
But on top of that,
if we
they
wanna
will be
keep the
locked in
group.
and they will not be able to slash stuck out.
And you got to remember too, like the group NPCs right now, it's this
Yeah,
like,
no,
little.
I
chevron,
don't
it's hard to
disagree with you.
see,
And
easy to
you know
miss.
what? That's a good thing to go bring up
like,
to
if this-
Joppa
if-
right
if
now,
we
Black
keep
Boa, while
that
he's streaming, is
group
pop in his
NPC,
chat and
the
ask
lead
that
NPC
question
stuff, I
and see
wanna
what
get a
they're
really
going to do
cool
about it.
decorative nameplate
What I'm
for it.
hoping
Like,
they're
you
going
should
to
be
do
able to, like,
about it
target something
is,
and tell
number
it
one,
instantly,
I
oh,
obviously
that's
hope they're going to
that's a
bring
lead
back
NPC or
the
that's a
gate
group
crystals
NPC.
or
It'll-
gate scrolls or gate
it'll be
potions
much more
and just completely
clear,
remove the stuck command altogether. That's what I want. They're not right now because it saves
and therefore
customer
better.
service from having to
So
do
many
things.
UI improvements, guys. It's crazy. Like there's just a lot of improvements we want to see.
Raiders, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor right quick, just so that you will count towards the partner push, now that you have been raided over here, if you will
Okay,
actually
the high level players
click
farming
this
low level
link,
dungeon chests.
it will reset you from a raider to a viewer on my channel, and it will count towards the partner push. Because
Tell
what
me
it
what you
does
guys
is it
think
takes the
about this.
referrer link out of your name,
And
and it will help me
hey, Applewhite,
significantly.
thank you so much for the tier 1 sub and the 5 months of support. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that.
Do you know if the 20% XP bonus for group inside mobs is in effect? In most places,
You know how,
in
like,
AVP,
in,
the dungeons in AVP, yes, it
In
is.
the OG Legend of Zelda, like this, the true OG Legend of Zelda, regular NES, you would every once in a while you would get keys. You would get those silver keys, and then as you accumulated those silver keys, you could just carry them around with you, and then you could use those to open locked doors. What if we did something like, you know,
That
humanoid
did give a proper
NPCs
echo. Nice.
had a chance to drop no drop keys, silver keys. Just call them silver key. And they had a high stack count, but they were rare and they were no drop. So you couldn't, you know, farm a bunch of them and give them away, but you were able to just for yourself accumulate those keys. And then you could spend those keys opening the chest. And that way, you know, a high level coming down, you're not going to be able to just like run in and run out, but you actually have to have keys. And then the other thing that we're going to do is we need to tier the chests. meaning the kind of chest that would spawn in the Goblin Caves or in Helnir Cave is going to be very different than the kind of chest that would spawn in Black Rose Keep or the Gate or other things I'm not going to mention yet for spoiler reasons, but higher level dungeon, higher level places. And that way you need to decide, do I really want to come and spend my keys in Goblin Caves, or do I want to save my keys for higher level chests? And that way the hope would be, since they wouldn't want to waste keys on lower level tier chests, it would be more for players already in that level range who can't use them for higher level stuff yet to use them in there.
Dude, I wouldn't take that as mocking anyway, brother. I'm completely proud of my my gray beard. I've worked hard to get that gray in there, dude. I just turned 43 2 days ago, so I am okay with. Dude, it's not just gray; it's going white down here. I'm earning that. I'm earning that. Hopefully, it'll bring some girls to the yard. I need me a good one. I'm completely comfortable with my high-pitched voice, boyish good looks, and my gray beard and fat belly. It is who I am.
Well, then what if we tiered the keys? So if you've got like rusty keys, brass keys, silver keys, platinum keys, something like that, and that way the keys were associated with a specific tier of chest, so you would only find that tier of key in kind of that certain range of NPCs. I think that might fix it, yeah? People are running through Goblin Caves mainly for the map fragment quest, and while they're in there, they are grabbing chests. Yep.
Excellent. So I'm talking about, Zeneric. We broskies.
Well, but here's something to keep in mind too. So we've got here. I'll just show you.
I'm just waiting to see when I'm going to start getting gray up here. I don't have any gray up here yet, but it's coming someday.
And they're meant to be like different. Well, be better to just show you. Okay, so here's an actual.
Are you telling me I need to learn to speak in a lower voice? Is that what you're saying?
Nope. Hold on.
I guess I gotta deepen my voice.
No, right. They're just under the. There we go.
Where did this poison come from?
We have an actual treasure chest, right? Is there no collision on this?
How did this spider... Bro, this spider's ridiculous!
It's weird.
I'm dead.
Mulgar with the 5 gifted subs.
Let's go ahead and just update the death counter now.
Thank you, my friend. And Off Trackery with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. No? Might be these probably don't have any collision, yeah. Alright, no worries.
What are you talking about, Hoity? What are you talking about, sir?
I'm just kind of get these out here and then talk about them. So you got your supply crate, which is meant to be kind of your most like basic kind of container. The supply crate and
you know me, dude. I don't pay attention to what's going on
crate.
until I'm dying. And then I'm like, oh, I should have healed my pet.
That's not supposed to be that big. So you've got your supply crate and your ration crate. These are the two like lowest level, most basic. I wouldn't even want to like lock these. These are just you find them, you open them up. Loot supply crate's got, you know, some lower tier crafting materials, maybe just some stuff, you know, vendor fodder, whatever. Ration crates have, you know, a chance to have some really good food items in it, but also, you know, a lot of basic stuff. Then you've got an actual treasure chest, and this is where I would start seeing like keys.
That's Stoke Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow, brother. I appreciate you.
Open a treasure chest. You're gonna need one of these keys to be able to do it, and then we tier it up and tier the keys. But we have other ones as well. We've got a lockbox. These are all interactable. You right-click them, they open up, and they have a loot table associated with them. We've got
Now, I don't know if somebody who's watching
why are they so
from
big?
Twitch
We've got
right
an
now
alchemical
can actually see
cache.
Joppa's stream. Like, you guys can see Joppa's stream right now, right? Is it still just a black tab?
We've got an arcane trove.
You can see it now. Interesting. What is happening? Why
We've got
do
an armor
this?
crate.
We need to go
That
to.
scale
Hold on.
Some of these is so
Why am I
weird.
not seeing any of the chat from YouTube
Got a
come
weapon
in?
crate.
So apparently people have been typing in chat and it's not coming through. Hey, is anybody over on YouTube right now? If you are, say hello. Because it's supposed to be showing me both chats here and it's not.
Yeah,
I think I'm getting
that's
skamazed.
the whole set there. So the idea
Now
is
it's black
that
again?
while there are these supply crates, things like this, and guys, this is the kind of stuff that makes part of the way that we want to try to make things like
something's
climbing
busted.
and swimming and
Is it showing
exploration
again
of the
now?
game meaningful is because these are the types of things we want you to be able to find as you explore.
Right
Or to
now,
make
yes.
things like exploring more
Okay,
interesting,
I guess
more
I do
compelling
have
to
to
do.
put this to where it's just YouTube.
And
So
that
what
you
does
learn over
so
time
now I
as
can see
players,
Devin
you're like,
Moreau spoke, and now I can see Dutchman spoke.
What
But I
to
don't
be
know how long
excited
ago
about when
they
you find.
spoke.
So if you find an alchemical cache, if you find an arcane trove,
this is
a
weird.
weapon or an armor crate, something like that, be really excited. But then also have a lot of these things be, like the perception system can be a big part of uncovering where these things are. Quests, can cause these things to spawn.
Are any of you watching from YouTube right now? And can you tell
But
me if Joppa's
the
stream is
problem
showing
we're
above my head on
having
YouTube?
Is that
Black Bolt, be good, man. Have a great
yeah,
evening, and
picking
thanks
locks,
again
that
for
would be
the
a big
raid,
part of it.
dude.
Some of these
I
are
greatly
magical locks,
appreciate
though.
it. It
So
really
like
does help.
the arcane trove.
Glad
the
you had a
alchemical
good stream.
cache,
Glad you are enjoying Pantheon,
these
my man.
two
What are you
on
making for dinner?
On the right here would not be able to be pick locked. So we need to figure out a good way to make these more like for them to actually like be in the
Some
game
spicy
for the purpose we
Grecian
want them to
food.
be in the game, where they're exciting things to find, but not have it be on just like a high level player loop where they're just running through and grabbing them all up. So these two being, I mean, I think it's probably the best way to do it. Like
You just got Taco Bell delivered. Nice, dude. Ooh, I'm about to go get some coffee.
these two are free.
Hey, T Wobbles.
You find them, you open them in the story. Treasure chests have tiers, and
Bro, I'm about to get me some coffee. Oh, can't wait.
the tier of the
So good.
chest, like it'll tell you when you target it, it'll say like basic treasure chests all the way up to like a gilded treasure chest or something like that, glorious treasure chest or something like that. And they have
We're 12.
certain keys associated
We
with
just
them
got started a little bit
that
ago.
the keys, the name of the chest
Like, how
corresponds
long
to
have we
the
been
name of
going?
the keys.
For about an hour and a half.
With the rest of these, if you loot
And we've been
a-
doing other things. I had to
you
order
loot
groceries. We had some
a
conversations. We looked
rusty
at some
armor-
stuff.
armor
Bro,
chest
Taco Bell is horse
key,
meat.
then if you see a rusty armor
So
chest,
far, we're at
then
2
you
deaths
can
today.
open it
That's
with
what
that
the
key.
S means.
It'll
S means
consume the key when you
sessions.
open
We're
it,
at 2
but-
deaths on the sessions
There
today.
you go. If you loot
We'll see what happens.
a glorious, lockbox key or a gilded lockbox key or something
Is
like
that coffee hot,
then
brother?
Same thing. Like,
You
If I
want
find a
to
gilded
empty me
lockbox,
and
then
cream
boom,
the new
I
creamer?
can open it.
Yes, sir. You're the man. Don't let anybody ever tell you you're a woman
Make the
because
keys
you're not.
unique.
Are you sure?
Explain.
100%. If I was a woman, I wouldn't exist.
Oh yeah, Julia, that's actually a great idea. I hadn't even thought about that. You just bind them all to your account. There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, a keychain would be nice. A key ring would be good. When you say make them unique, though, like so I think what you guys are getting at is the idea that you wouldn't be able to stack these. Like it would be kind of like if you loot one, that's all you have. Like you just have one. You can only ever use one. Think about that though. Like think about being out and one dropping and you can't loot it.
What does the T stand for? Total deaths.
Oh, you guys aren't talking about an actual unique flag. You're just saying like a unique key type for each chest.
I really wish night would go away. I cannot see peace. Wow.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna go sell. We're gonna go sell while it's night. This is a great thing to do while it's dark. We're gonna go sell off our inventory. We gotta get some money. I wonder if anybody's clearing in Hallnear right now where we could go use the vendor inside of Hallnear.
You could also have chests guarded by ancient ghosts. If the player trying to open chests in an area of a certain level is much higher than the zone level, the ghost could become aggro and require a group to be defeated. So the higher level players would have to really want those to put up with that. That's true. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea.
All right, boys and girls.
Hoth1234, thank you so much for the tier
The
1
coffee
sub.
consumption has begun.
Yeah, it would be cool, like, even if we just had,
This stream's about to get lit.
like...
We're about to go hard. So guys, so a lot of you have shown up here from my YouTube channel. What kind of content are you guys wanting me to continue to put out on YouTube?
But we
like,
had support for, like...
What should I do for my
like
next Pantheon video?
A capped amount for a unique item, so it's not just, like, only one, but you could have, like, up to 5. You know, if it, like, this is unique, but you can have up to 5 of them. Then that'd be really cool. Fat Bob, 10 gifted subs. Ads blasted. Thank you so much. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that.
I can't tell. Can somebody do me a favor that's on Twitch right now? Can somebody go pull up my stream on YouTube and just type in chat so I can see if it's working?
Is it possible to make the NPCs level based on the person opening the crate? So if you have a mimic and a level 10 opens the crate, it's level 10. If a level 40 comes to go get the low level crates, it spawns a level 40 mimic just to make it more gettable by those who are of that level and less vulnerable. Yeah, I mean anything, well, just about anything's possible, depending on how we program it to work.
Because I can't tell if my YouTube chat is working or not.
I mean, we could even do a mechanic where the keys are unique, and you can only have one of these certain keys at a time, but they have uses. Like instead of like using it once and they go away, there's like a lockpick, they have a chance of breaking each time you use it. So maybe there's a maximum use, like a maximum of 5 uses, but it could break early. It'd be interesting too.
Hold up.
The other cool thing
it's not working? Okay.
Making them
I need to figure out.
one of the other advantages
Let me see
of
something.
doing
Hang on.
that is
Can I refresh this?
I think they could be tradable, which is always a good thing. You know, it's an economy booster. It's something where you're actually able to kind of like
I just chatted
you know,
here and it said chatting
them.
here.
things like that. So, you know, as many things as we can have in the game that are tradable, the better. Okay. That's good.
YouTube dashboard.
No tradable keys.
Live. Next. Go in here. So apparently people that have been chatting here are this is dumb. I'm sorry, YouTube. If you guys have been talking to me, I'm trying, but mine just showed up. Why did mine just show up? All right, somebody on YouTube say something.
Centignola, I don't disagree with you entirely, but the problem is, if rogues, so it's one thing for rogues to train lock picking so that they can open locked doors, they can, you know.
So I'm seeing what I say in the YouTube chat come over.
Unlock something like a chest or something like that. But
okay, I just saw testing 1954 EST. That just came over.
Well, let me explain a little bit of the kind of the vision behind just what this whole thing represents in the first place. My brother shared a story with me.
It looks like it's working now. I see DJ MC just talked. Okay, so it seems like it's working now. But I wonder if it's only working if I actually keep the YouTube studio on. But so like Demonetized Me said hello, and I don't see their chat in here. This is weird.
High-level undead, the kind of undead that later spawned. It was after they did the update to Kipikor, and there was like really high-level undead that would spawn in there at night. He was running through Kipikor, saw the corpse of one of these undead NPCs.
That's really weird why some of them are showing up and some of them are not. I also didn't see...
Which, by the way, Steve, if you're listening, we need to talk about this too in terms of corpse timer. We need to increase the corpse timer, but we also need to introduce a point in that timer where it becomes publicly lootable. But that's how it worked in EQ, right? Is a corpse would become publicly lootable. He was running through, he tried to loot the corpse, was able to loot it.
That's so weird.
And for whatever reason, the corpse had been left unlooted, hadn't been looted. And he found this incredible staff that dropped off this thing that he ended up using. He was like a level 20 druid or something like that. He looted a staff that he ended up using all the way into the level 50s. And it was this incredible moment for him that also stuck with me.
Well, YouTube, I should be able to chat a little easier with y'all now that I can actually see your text. I'm sorry if you felt like I was ignoring you earlier. It wasn't intentionally.
You stumble across something that ends up having the chance to be kind of like really significant. And that's the whole idea with these chests. It's an exploration mechanic, but it's also the opportunity to like really be able to find something cool and significant. However, you know, small that chance may be. If we all right, you guys saw me loot my mushrooms. Now I just need to find a blood. A dramatic edge over being able to kind of find and farm these, then I think that's probably the wrong way to do
Billy
it.
approve.
Now, I think rogues, it's not lost on me that this is something that really goes hand in hand with a rogue class identity, but we just need to like think of a way to manage it, even if it comes down to like the kind of pick locks that they need, you know, or maybe, I mean, we could even go as far eventually to introduce like a
I have not heard an answer about that, Hawthorne.
Reduced chance on the loot rolls if it's a pick locked opening or something like that, just to kind of like balance that out. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that's a good idea either, but okay. It's good feedback. Rune Links, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Cestus as well with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my friends.
Wait, what am I missing? What am I seeing in chat about Latino butts?
Are there any plans to be able to change your professions instead of being locked in? Yes. The token turn-in is a stopgap.
What did I just miss about Latino butts going on here?
Eventually, the way the system.
Never been to
will
Mexico, but I
ultimately be,
dated
you'll be
more than
able
one Mexican
to
woman in my life, and the food has been
change your profession,
incredible.
for sure.
It's blah 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 blah. Time out. I just assumed you're a he, dude, guy named Yep. Believe me, girls talk about Latino butts too.
Yes. Any plans to release
So
a
let's
PvP
go.
server
What?
anytime sooner at all?
What?
We will most likely be releasing that PvP, our first PvP servers next month.
Where did all this Latino butt chat come from? What are you guys even doing? All right, Jesse Kane says, thanks for your videos, Jadion. I've been stopping by for a while as the game was causing me
What about
really
Warrior
bad
2
eye
and
strain.
taking?
Not sure why. Probably
Oh.
squinting at night. Probably, bro. You can get you can actually turn up the brightness via the calibration tool at the start of the
I don't
game,
think so.
or by using your NVIDIA control panel to turn up the
Impossible?
gamma.
Probably not. If you stack enough
Steve Bay,
parry,
I will most likely be doing at least a
Maybe,
gift code or
but it
a
won't ever
gifted
be as good
Steam key
as,
or two tonight on Twitch, because I'm trying to go for partner over on Twitch.
Sword and board for the Warrior.
So the giveaways will be over on Twitch tonight. I kill for candies following the channel. Thank you, I kill
How
for
is
candy. I
Warrior
appreciate
2
that, man.
tanking
Your
already
ex
more
wasn't
viable than
Latina,
shield tanking?
but a
What do you
big
mean?
butt. Guys, y'all gonna get me in so much trouble. We gotta stop talking about girls with big butts. It's not helping my situation.
tanking.
What do you gain?
Doesn't work 20 plus.
You gain a lot of things. You gain
losing
better
the
quality
ability
for your
to shield
streams as
bash,
because you get
or to shield slam
transcoding.
and shield
How am I
block.
enjoying Pantheon? I love Pantheon, dude. This game is fantastic. You get better monetization. You get a better cut of the revenue from subs and from ads. You get better support, priority support.
So it's not,
You
saying
get better
it's not
channel
as much of an issue
customization,
with,
more
like,
emotes, more
mitigating and actually soaking damage.
it's just an overall
You're meaning more,
improvement
it's
to
not
your
viable
Twitch
because you
account
can't
and what you're able
generate
to do
enough ready
once you make
to
partner.
I got you.
The big one that I'm interested
make
in
note
is
of
the transcoding.
I think the
I mean,
answer
I'm
there
not
is
gonna
going to
lie.
be
It's obviously if I can make more money off of
offensive
Twitch,
abilities with the
you know,
shield.
even though it's a hobby, that's great.
Um,
I'll use it to give away more accounts, right? But the transcoding would be really awesome as well. Right now, we're just kicking back, doing some non-sweaty grinding while we listen to Joppa.
got it. Thank you for the feedback.
This is probably going to get me killed for the record.
Is a dual shield wielding warrior.
Because it's a yellow con, and I did not go
Do I
to
know
full
if I
mana
can
before
see the
I
Ashen Elves?
engaged.
This ability, I'm pretty certain, I would say with a pretty high level of confidence, that we probably will not see the Ashen Elves at least until the other planned races are in. So getting in the
Japple.
Star, the Gnomes, and the Archai will come before that.
Dude, I can't wait for the Archai. That's going to be my monk race.
Yep. What's going on with trap parts for Ranger? What do you mean? Hit me. Okay, we're going to transition over to Throne Fast. And actually, we're going to... back into Odin.
Oh, yeah.
Why are they harder to find
We
and
lived.
so rare? Ah, gotcha.
We survived. But my shield went away.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of feedback on Ranger traps, and let's go ahead and make that change right now, actually. When will monks get skills past 20? We're working on it. Some of the things that we want to do next for monks require a little bit more. Well, they require some direct programming work to support it. So the main updates that we want to do for monks, and then the upgrades that would come along with that.
It's a big deal.
We're still waiting.
It's a big part of why the community has gotten so behind this game, because they are so forward-facing with their development and their decision-making process. It's given people a lot more confidence in the game to see, here's what we're working on, here's what we're doing, here's why we're doing it. What do you guys think?
No, he's not. Hold on. Let me find him. One sec, guys. I'm gonna send a couple of internal messages here to the team.
Okay, so let me make sure that Twitch didn't, or YouTube didn't just stop working again. It did stop working again. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It's working. It's working. Some people bash Choppa's stream, but he's literally messaging his team about specific issues the viewers brought up. Yeah, exactly. There's always going to be people that hate. I mean, it doesn't matter what he does. There's always going to be somebody that's going to hate on him. But my opinion is Joppa and the team at VR are doing a phenomenal job. In fact, I think there's a clip of me saying you're not going to find a harder working team than you are the VR team in terms of video game teams working on, working with their community on their games. Because some
Also,
people
on
just
the
want to watch the
question
world
of,
burn.
The robe.
They're not happy, so they don't want anybody else to be happy.
We are going to have like full robes as well. I don't know what the ETA on that is though yet. It shouldn't be too long. Before I answer the question about the monk stuff, I just wanted to verify a couple of things. I don't want to say yes. There's some updates coming in with the next patch until I know that 100%. One of my favorite pizza toppings, it would probably be pepperoni and green olives.
Like the first morning in a bad day. Let's fill some misanthropy in. Yep.
I do not like pineapple on pizza. I do not. Yeah, if you like green olives, if you can eat a green olive and enjoy it, then on a pepperoni pizza, it's really good. It's really good.
Pineapple and jalapeno rocks? No, thank you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I guess in certain formats I could agree, but just on an everyday pizza, no, thank you.
Okay, let's hop on over here to Thrown Fast. Moon Maintenance for Dummies. Moon Maintenance for Dummies. Thank you for the Prime sub. Davey Delight, thank you for the Prime as well.
Banana
Loving the
peppers are
game.
good,
Awesome.
dude. I like banana
Good.
peppers.
Good, good, good.
All right, we're headed to town real quick. I gotta go dump my inventory. I got too much crap on me. We can barely move. We're like way overweight. Just like in real life. Lately I've been eating a lot of Alfredo, spinach, and mushroom pizzas. Wait, how did my pet just... Oh, I didn't heal it.
Lothar,
Yeah.
yes. Well, let me slow down. Yeah, I just deleted the whole world. Whoops. You know, it happens. It happens. No, the plan right now with the PvP servers coming out next month is that they will be first type, the first rule set. Down the road, and in particular, they're going to be very brutal, very Wild West, very hands-off by design, because we don't
So
want
we
to
just put
spend any
bananas on
you know,
everything.
development
Nice.
time building out like a
Crazy
bespoke
Swedes.
PvP experience. But it just so happens that that works really well because there's a ton of people that are itching for like a real sandbox, uncurated Wild West PvP server. And that's exactly what they're going to get first. Down the line, later, you know, when it makes sense to, you know, potentially put some resources and some time into, you know, PvP rule sets, things like that, we will absolutely have some different rule sets that are, you know, much
Nah,
more
they're talking about banana peppers.
like accessible, less hardcore, less intense. And yeah, I mean, eventually I would really, really like to, you know, there, regardless of what, like if you go back to when we did our like extraction thing, the 247,
Pepperoncinis.
it, you know, there were a lot of people that played it that really enjoyed it for what it was, the kind of people that enjoy PvP. And I think the more I've thought about it, whenever the time comes down the road,
No, not like
I
fried
would love
bananas.
for that
Bro,
to be one of our
you don't know what a
unique
banana pepper is?
PvP
Hang on.
kind of one of the new things we bring to the genre. I'll say that. There's no other example of a PvP extraction survival type experience within an MMO context. And I think it'd be really cool if we did that as kind of our brand of battleground, if you will. So yeah. Yeah, just so you guys know, like when we did the 247 testing stuff a year and some change ago, we did that's when we got PvP working for Pantheon. So we've already done that work of getting PvP working. So the server that we're opening up next month, it's literally just flipping that switch for those servers. And then the point is to say, like, hey, we're not, like, we're hands off. You know, what happens, happens.
Pet.
Here's the
No pet,
level range.
taunt.
You can fight other players.
Taunt
Here's the
pet.
loot rules, which is, again, part of the server-wide loot
Oh,
rules,
God.
And that's it, you know, because we're
gonna die.
not going to be...
Because
spending
my
any
pet's
time
out
and
of mana and he
resources on
won't
it.
taunt. Stupid pet.
No,
Stupid
PvE
summoner.
will not be affected
Any
by
requirements for the
PvP.
giveaway?
No.
I just moved here from
Absolutely,
YouTube. Nope.
100%
No requirements.
no.
Just be on the channel, be hanging out.
That is
I'll
part
put
of
a
the
keyword in the
charm
chat
of
in a little while,
classic
and
PvP
all you got to do is enter the
is
keyword.
that it's unbalanced, and it's going to be that way.
I blame OX112F for this.
Fair warning.
He was distracting me with his beautiful man jubes. Should have been a necro.
Oh yeah, there's going to be complaints.
You might be right.
But to those complaints, I'm going to,
But,
to turn to them and say, listen, you've been hearing me say it for years. No. No.
Where did you find the spell Chaotic Imbuement on your enchanter? From the wind spells that spawn out here.
Call the server hell. We have talked, we've kind of joked that instead of like outright banning people, if we ever have to ban people, we just banish them to that server. And that's the only server they can play on. All right. So, 2 days ago, we started working on a perception storyline. And I want to pick that up a little bit today. We were kind of doing some chat involvement. It was an opportunity for me to show more of you how this works. And for those of you that are new to Pantheon or just kind of getting a feel for it, the perception system is a major aspect of this game that's not very represented in the game yet. And it's important that more and more people know about it and start getting kind of their minds wrapped around it, because I think it's going to, for many people, be another one of those like, wow, this might really be the game for me kind of things, because right now you would play Pantheon and you would think, you know, there's not really that many quests, there's not really that many that much lore, you know, going on in the game or anything like that. And the reality is, like, Pantheon is an incredibly lore rich, deep game and world, and this perception system is the vehicle that we want players to engage with it on. And we're in ads. I'm telling you, there's
Does anyone know if you can get your skill scrolls anywhere in the started
ads.
city for a
Somebody
rogue?
is sitting there watching.
If you are
It
in
is.
Avelia Atomic, they only come from the cave in
I
Avelia.
was going to fix
There's a
ranger
rogue
traps.
trainer over in
Darn it.
Dimmoth that also sells them if you're in Dimmoth.
So let's do that first. Goodness. All right.
I don't
So
know if
think
it's
what I'm gonna
better
do
to give my pet armor and health or to give him additional mana.
Yeah, let's do this. Now, let me also say this. Yes, Manimac. Yes, we are working on the game in real time, 100%. I know that a lot of the issue that Rangers have right now with their traps and with things like this is that it's reagent bound, and that reagent isn't as plentiful as they'd like. It's too rare. I agree. So we're gonna bump it up a little bit. But don't compare yourself with rogues, because rogues also are going to be transitioned over to a reagent system for their stuff as well. So
We're gonna try this other
just
amp.
know that that's coming. Know that that's coming. Playing my games, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Chahalis, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the support, my friends. I appreciate that big time. But yeah, don't worry about that. That the rogues will be transitioning over to a reagent system with some of their things as well. It just so happens that we had the Ranger set up on it first. So that being said, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a few things. I'm going to double the drop chance of trap parts. I'm going to make it to where it will at least always be 2 to 3 trap parts that will be foraged when you successfully forage them. And I'm going to
Someone, assume they were from the U.S.,
Reduce the
didn't believe me at
cooldown on
all
forage.
that we don't have Amazon,
bit.
nor delivery or grocery or anything. They were like, how can you live? I was like, we don't. Bro, people are so spoiled in the States, it's not even funny. It's like I was going hunting and somebody was like, why would you go kill an animal? Like, so I can eat it. They're like, just buy it from the grocery store. I'm like, this is free.
Actually, I'm going to reduce the cooldown and the cast time a little bit. So I'm gonna okay. Here's the summation of the changes. Double the drop chance of trap parts. Increase the drop amount of trap parts from 1 to a range of 2 to 3 when you successfully forage them. Reduce the cooldown.
For the price that I
forage
could go
from
buy
30
any
seconds to 20,
1 pound amount
and
of
reduce
meat at the
cast time
store,
from 3 seconds to 2 seconds.
I can go kill 4 deer for myself, 4 deer for each of my children. That's a total of 12 deer for the price of buying a couple of pounds of meat at the grocery store. The amount of meat that would produce is around 40 to 80 pounds of meat per deer.
Because I don't want to make it annoying. I don't want to make how often you're foraging annoying. So
Exactly.
reducing the cooldown may not be the best move. It might be better to increase the yield when you do get there.
Bro, I want to eat moose so badly. I want to hunt moose so badly.
Okay, I think I've got an idea.
It's going to happen. We're going to do it
I'll
soon.
show you what I mean.
Once
This,
I become a professional streamer, bro,
resonates
we're
with
going
you
moose
all.
hunting. Someday,
So
in the way off future, when I'm a
kind of two
when I'm
things
a
going on
full-time
here. We've got
streamer,
a
which will never happen,
worldwide
I'm going moose
foraging,
hunting.
Loot table, and then we've got a zone-specific foraging loot table.
When I go moose hunting, I'll take
Hey,
you guys with me. We'll do it live.
Burgomeister, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for the 8.
And then I'll get banned
months of
from
support,
Twitch.
my friend. Thank you. That's
It'll be
awesome.
cool.
That's so cool.
I don't know, but I'll
Thank
stream
you
it.
so much for the prime sub. as
I'll
well.
100% stream it. I'll do it.
Thank you guys.
I'll stream hunting. I'll stream fishing. Whatever you guys want me to stream, we'll do it.
So yeah, so here's the thought. Instead of having the one table,
I'll use a what do you call it? A chroma
got-
key to change the color of the blood. I mean, there's obviously blood throughout video games,
not, I can spell. I can. We got
but I'll make the
natural,
blood purple.
We've got
That's right. This is an unreleased VR. Actually, this is an unreleased
battles,
AR game.
and we've got
I'll put a little crosshair
parts.
on my camera so that it's a AR hunting game
so what this will do.
with real world
You can
prizes
put
of
catalysts in
venison.
here like flint powder. And I can put trap parts on its own.
Then we'll bring it all home. We'll butcher it. We'll process it. We'll make jerky.
Table.
We'll make backstrap
And this
steaks. The whole
way-
9 yards, dude.
Every time you forage,
I'll show you guys how to process deer
you have
ribs.
a chance of rolling from all 3 of these.
We'll be eating good for free. JD cooking stream. That's what I'm talking about, bro. We'll make some deer heart.
They're
Some
thinking,
deer
yeah,
liver?
That's a different Chris Perkins, if you can believe it. There are 2 Chris Perkins that are game designers. Like in the same realm, like in the same kind of universe, which is wild. So, with this in mind, what we can do is can bump these up.
What's y'all's favorite way
Go
to
ahead
make
and
mashed
do
potatoes,
a 1
guys?
to 2.
What's your favorite mashed potatoes
Bump
recipe?
this up. Yeah, and I can bump this up.
The ones with potatoes. Instant, but with sour cream instead of milk. So I like to do garlic and Alfredo sauce in my mashed potatoes instead of milk. Stick of unsalted butter, potatoes, some Alfredo sauce, and some freshly minced garlic.
What do I
So
wanna do
good.
here?
So good. So I like to serve the dish that I served yesterday, Mississippi pot roast. I like to serve mashed potatoes with that. You lay the pot roast out across the bed of mashed potatoes. It's delicious. You do garlic, which you're lactose intolerant, so you have
That's
to,
true.
sir.
Got 3 Chris's on the VR team right now. Trap part, wait, yes. Let's look at that too.
Kappa, the one with potatoes, that's the best answer so far. I like the one with potatoes. Those mashed potatoes over there with potatoes. Yeah, I like them. I don't like the one that's got that corn in it. Kappa, how'd you even get in the door, bro? I told them not to let you come back.
Weight has been successfully nerfed as well. Cool. I think this is a good change. I think it's a
Zulus,
good
you don't like the
change.
texture of potatoes? The best way to eat potatoes is fried potatoes. If you're from the South, then you know what I'm talking about. Someone gifted me a sub, and here I am. Man, when I find out whoever gave you a sub, I'm going to slap the living... I'm going to stop myself right there. I'm going to tell them thank you very much. You're a pleasure
Yeah,
to
this will
have
all
here.
go into Wednesday's patch, yeah.
Banana, banana. All right, we made it to town. We didn't die. Twice baked potatoes are pretty good. I like them.
Will Warriors pound, smash, and pulverize all be reinstated, or are they supposed to replace one another? They're supposed to replace one another. They're supposed to be, yeah, upgrades that replace those abilities. Okay.
I don't know if I have any room for these pelts. Like I'm
Nice.
running a little low on storage space for the pelts. I should go back to town and turn in my bear hat. What is that sound? Irrelevant Greg has arrived. Is Hoity Toity still here? Greg, thank you so much for the raid. Greg's Raiders. What's up, Raiders? If you don't mind,
Copper, how are you? I'm back from
when you
the
get a
Cheeto
chance,
Plains with another
Raiders,
question. Any plans to
hit this
address
link
how
right
Raiders
quick for me.
benefit way more from going to
you're probably going to say,
impact
why?
their
That's
abilities
stupid.
versus
We're already
getting
here.
small stat
But
bonus
it's
from
because it
building
takes you from being a
at least
raider
up.
into being a
Okay, wait,
viewer,
hold on.
which
There's
helps you
anything
to actually
address how Raiders
impact
benefit way more
the
from going
push for
to
partner. So if you don't
Raiders
mind, click that link right quick, Raiders, and welcome to the
impact their
stream.
abilities
Greg, how was
versus
your
getting a small stat
stream
bonus from
today?
dual wielding,
You should
at
kick
least up to level 20 range.
Greg, you should kick Hoity Toity right in
Are
the
you talking
tank.
about the fact that,
He said you were boring, bro.
like with Engage specifically, like how Engage benefits primarily from like a two-hander having a higher...
Yeah,
Damage first.
refresh will work. Refresh will work if it clears, as long as it clears out the URL that says refer.
Yeah. All melee attacks.
You thought I was gonna forget Hoity Toity. He's like, man, why are you gonna put me on blast like that? That's not even cool. I ain't watching this stream no more.
What I was going to say to that is part of the Ranger, part of the
Hold on, wait, what are we
development
talking
for the
about?
Ranger is
Yes, I want to see the
to
screenshot of
give
your
them
Terraria hash.
more
House. I'm reading hashed.
ability, a few more
Hashed
melee and
potatoes?
ranged
Hashed
abilities
potatoes are good.
to introduce that side of letting them stay at ranged or in melee if they choose. There's a lot of people that their ideal Ranger fantasy is to just be an archer type, essentially. And it's always been the intention for Rangers to be able to either skirmish by moving in and out, but also to be viable either at range or in melee as well. So the idea there would be if you are wanting to be a predominantly a melee-oriented Ranger, then you know that bonus from engaging won't necessarily be a part of your itemization calculus.
I just told Jabba that my class fantasy was to have a heal and a res on my
Okay,
enchanter
we'll take a look at it.
to help me with my charm pets. I was asking if he could make that happen for me, like he's helping Rangers out right now with their class fantasy. Y'all think he's gonna come through? Y'all think Jabba do that for me?
All right. Now, yeah, so it's a little thing called perception. Pantheon is a lore-rich game.
I don't think he will.
It's meant to be.
I think
Some
he's
people
gonna
don't
give
care
me a
about
big
that.
fat
That's
no
fine.
finger.
But for those of you that, you know, played classic MMOs, played, you know, EverQuest, for example, games like that, tons of rich lore.
You're
Tons.
challenging to. You're gonna challenge
So much
Hoity
so
Toity
that,
to a duel.
You know, I've
I-
really
y'all-
enjoyed
hey, I want you guys to live stream
watching
this
YouTube
duel.
videos of people that comb through EverQuest lore and like put together these amazing videos.
Wait, who are all these people messaging me right
about
now?
you know, all these things that I just had no idea. And I'm not going to go into the story of like what inspired the perception system for Pantheon and all that. It's out there, but you know, the part of it is like, you know, anytime that you spent camping in Sol B and EverQuest and Solusec B, where all the kobolds are, the thought has always been how cool would it be, or Unrest,
What did Zuluk
or
send me?
Befallen, or
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that house,
Vegeta,
Zulus. That's
anything
a
like
great
that.
starter
Like,
house in
how
Terraria.
cool would it have been
You're doing good,
to
bro.
be able to interact with
I actually have no idea what's going
objects in
on
the
with
environment to
the
learn
burning in
more about
LA. I haven't been
the
keeping
game,
up with it too
learn more
much.
about, like,
I
what are the
know
kobolds
that
up to? Why are they
it's been
there?
pretty bad,
Where do they come from?
but I'm in Texas, so I'm
And,
a long way from
Being able
there.
to for the environment to feel more interactable like that is a big part of it. So, I want to kind of go over a few things today with you guys. Give you a chance to.
It's,
see
I mean,
some of
it's
those things
always
in
bad, but
action.
it's especially
if any
bad
of you
this
are
year.
in Pantheon right now, if you're playing right now, and you are in Avelia or near Avelia, try going over to the Ranger. I'm sorry, the Warrior starting area where the training dummies are, and see if you can click on one of them. Not one of them. Specifically this one. And that will give you a taste of what I mean by like interacting with objects in your environment. I would do it myself. And show it. I may do it here in a little bit, but for now,
These are not
I don't want to exit out
simple.
of what I'm in. But if you're in
Yeah.
game, go and check it out. Click on it.
Have you ever
and-
tried to fight a wildfire?
It's a very small example of what we want to much more fully saturate the
it's
game with.
Quite insane when you
Um,
have 40 plus mile
That
per
there
hour
would be,
winds and as
you know,
much
all of these
dry
different
arid
things you
land
can
as what they
interact
have
with to get
in that
more
place.
of a sense of what's going on. And in some cases,
They have entire teams, armies of people
like we talked
fighting
about
these
in
fires.
the
They're
stream
that
a
massive.
couple of days ago.
This is not like
doing that has the ability to
No,
flag your
it's the
character
same. There is literally an
such
army
that
of people
down
out
the
there
road
attempting to
or
fight these fires.
across
That's
the
how
city
big
or
they
across
are.
the world, there's other things that will happen now.
Like, that's
because
not an
you interacted with
exaggeration at
that
all. It's
dummy
that big
in this case.
of a fire.
Just as an example. Yeah, there you go. Stone Listic did it. Clicked on it, and you get a little ping that says weathered and split in many places. These will need replacing soon. That's an example of just a flavor ping, or a yeah, we just call those flavor pings. They're not related to a
So this
storyline. They're
bear
not,
is
you know,
wrecking me.
starting anything.
He's about to kill
They're
me.
just, it's like a dungeon master in a D&D campaign, just giving you a. When you walk in somewhere and say, I want to look around me. Sorry, I can't speak right now.
The big problem with these fires most of the time is that by the time local authorities are made aware of them to come out and do something about them, they're already so far out of control, it's almost impossible for them to do anything with it. But these fires are starting like in the middle of nowhere or in very rural areas, and they're not really reported until they're already a blaze and the wind is, you know, taking them and do. How did you live, Bear?
Where we got to with
This bear sucks. All right, we just got another
there's
day.
an NPC that we made here called the Mysterious Traveler, and if I run by the Mysterious Traveler on any of my characters,
That's 3 tonight.
he'll say something generic. But if I'm a monk, then he will address me in a different way because I'm a monk. And if I talk to him as a monk, I'll be able to begin a conversation with him that incorporates a branching dialogue system that allows me to respond in, you know, multiple different ways and lead to different outcomes. So we're going to pick that back up where we left off. And let's see.
Sure, there's 2 million soldiers in the U.S. So there's probably more than that, but you think they're all in one spot in California? They ain't.
Go ahead and give this guy a quick faction here as well.
Let's look.
Faction is
There are 7,500 people currently fighting the historic and destructive South California
faction is already
wildfires,
very robust
including
in Patreon.
900
It's
people
just
that are
not turned
currently
on in certain
incarcerated that
ways.
are fighting, helping to fight the fires in
I'll
order
show you what I
to
mean by that.
alleviate their current incarceration penalty. There are
the
8,000
only
people trying to
reason
fight these
that-
fires right now.
Um,
It depends on the type of person you are. I kill for candy. I have
The
loved
only
every
reason
minute
that
of playing this
ogres
game,
and
but I
Darkmer
enjoy
are
being
not
involved
attacked
in
and
games at
slaughtered,
the early
and
access
Dire Lords aren't being
stage
attacked and
and
slaughtered
helping
when they go
to
into
test and
Velia
provide feedback about what I
or
think
go
about
near
this
one of the
game
Throne
and
Guards is because right now we
influence
have-
the direction that
we've
it goes.
intentionally
To me, that's important to me.
turned
And I
that
don't mind dealing with bugs and I
off.
don't mind dealing with wipes and things
Um,
like that. If bugs
So,
and
for
wipes
example,
and incomplete
if I
systems
wanted
bother you,
if I
then
was
wait.
like, okay,
But
it's
I can
time-
tell you that I have
it's
been
time to
streaming
make,
every day
you know,
for
evil-
3 weeks
evil races
for 10 plus
hated and
hours a
attacked
day.
in Avelia.
I've yet to run out of things to do
by
and
the
having a
launch
blast,
guards,
and it just
I'd
keeps
come
getting
in
better
here
and
I'd
better
say,
every day.
okay, for an ogre,
So, in
Ogres
my opinion,
are
is it
hated.
worth buying? 1,000%.
if we push this, ogres are going to be having a bad time. Now, we also have a robust like faction tie system here. You can see all the different faction ties that the watch guards have. This is largely because they need to be able to protect you, so they hate just about everything. This is kind of seeing under the hood a little bit, but they're set up to hate just about everything in the vicinity of Avelia, because if you run away and you need help,
It's so
then
good, dude.
they need to see, you know, a large cat or a snake or, you know, a beetle, and they need to hate it enough to attack it and kill it so that you don't die. If you look at something like the normal Avelia townsfolk, like the non-guards, they have a much smaller faction set, more in line with what you would expect. So in this case, they hate the Gadai bandits. They're not super fond of the cult of Ultheros. They hate the general bandits in the area. And this is why, this system right here is why if you kill one of those bandits, you're going to get a faction message that says your faction standing with Avelia Townsville got better because they hate this particular faction.
Thank you
So
for telling me.
that's kind of how faction works. If something has a faction tie where they hate something or they're an enemy of something, doesn't have to be, there's enemy and then there's hated. Hated is the worst. Then you're going to gain faction with that thing if you kill things that they're enemies with or that they hate. And in the same way, if they are allied with something, you will lose faction with that thing if you kill things they're allied to. A lot of that is working. I mean, all that's working, but the content, that's kind of where we're at with this, is that it's building up content around it. So what are the conversations with NPCs that you can't have unless you're at a certain faction standing? What are the vendors you can't buy from or have a limited selection based on your faction standing?
The first episode of season 2?
I told you yes.
Things like that.
Want to watch the second episode?
All that being said,
Let's watch it tomorrow. We'll watch it before I start streaming.
keep there into the faction side of things.
Yeah,
Let's look
we'll watch
at-
it tomorrow together.
Alright.
Let's take a look at the
I'm
graph.
gonna call it early tonight so I can have
the graph
the cave farm thing.
Is
Okay.
where all of our
Take a shower,
Yes, sir.
storylining and
because you stank.
dialogue,
Like
building,
booty.
and all that stuff takes place. And where we are
Oh,
starting
man.
to build out this.
John been going super late tonight. He
Little
never
quest.
goes this late. This is
um,
crazy.
Let's see. So what do we want the next step to be, right?
Solo
So
level.
Just to kind of get back into our let me actually hop in game here real quick. We can go through this together. Start a server. Is the dark
I
trade
binge
in the-
watched
in
all
the
of season
cave
1
starting
today to get
locations
caught up
close
to
the
him.
kill on site to my
Season
over after
2,
day
episode
playing.
2 just came out today. We're gonna watch it together
It
tomorrow.
is- If you ended up, there are some cases where yes, you can kill something that might, pretty. Be pretty
Episode
harmful to
2
you,
just
but
came out.
there are some
like today.
cases where we've overlooked some of that.
Yep.
Big beef stud pile. I bought this, but I don't love it. It's 5 out of 10. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it with him tomorrow.
FD is super triggering. Triggers me too. Mage Light is useless on purpose. It's useless because we intentionally made it useless so that we could get our general lighting kind of in all of our different lighting oriented elements more dialed in. Yes, Sam Dark, I'm so glad you asked. Actually, I've been discussing that with Steve today. And it's something I think he's begun working on. We do have a temporary fix in mind. At least kind of a first pass in mind. So the goal is to
That's
get
pretty
the
typical.
light source out of your hand.
It's called solo leveling, or solo level. I can't remember the exact name.
I think what we're going to end up doing as the easiest way to kind of get that ball rolling is we're going to utilize one of the gathering inventory slots that's not currently being used as the light source slot. And for now, I'm going to disable the renderer on the torches themselves, both the actual torch and then the flame particle. Everything except for the light. That way, you'll be able to put the torch into that slot but it won't visibly show up in your hands, and you'll get the light from it. And you'll only be able to put one light source into that slot at a time. So it's an easy way to get it.
It was
to kind of
good.
fix the
I did not
issue
like the pacing of
while
it though.
we, wait for the opportunity to kind of build it out more fully like we want to.
Like overall, the story's good. It's
But yeah,
enjoyable, but I don't like the
know
pacing so far.
Yet, if Steve feels like that's something we'll be able to have in by Wednesday, I don't know yet, but that'd be super cool if we could. Yeah, or a fire beetle eye or something like that. It'll be like light stones, fire beetle eyes, things like that. Anything that we would count as a light source would go in that slot. Yeah, but that's gonna be really good. Really good. All right. Can an ogre set a dead halfling on fire and use them as a torch? Yeah, I like that idea. Just cram it into your light source slot. You know what I mean? They might not fit in the slot. Well, I don't know. That might be. Ogres might be able
I hope so
to
because like
force
season
that.
1, yeah, just everything
Yeah.
came too easy, too
Crammed
fast.
it down in there.
It just it felt very. I'm strong. Oh, I'm stronger. Oh, I'm super strong. Oh, I am stupid strong. And that can be enjoyable, but it felt very rushed. There
Can you
was
elaborate
no
on the
true,
direction you
in my
want
opinion,
to go with light source
character development.
system.
Yes. And
I can.
so, like you're saying, if that's a prologue, if I don't know, a
few things that
I am enjoying it, but I want it to have
really
a bit more
fully
depth.
Build it out.
Ow!
We need to.
Nice, hoity-toity. I'm waiting on 5090s. Then I'm gonna build my next machine.
This guy,
I'm gonna bite the bullet and pay the 2K for a 5090.
maybe. Here, I'll just in case anyone wasn't watching last stream, I'll go ahead and jump in on. That's fine. Oh yeah, I was showing off the new weapons on this guy. Programming wise, we need to get it set up where only the strongest light source that you have will show. So whether we have a dedicated light source slot or not, or if it's just something where like you have, like a torch in your inventory or whatever, and as long as it's in your inventory, it'll shine its light. Only the strongest thing should give off light. Because you might have a torch in your inventory, you might have
it's
a
all good.
ring of illumination
I can
that
see it
acts as a
getting
light
good.
source, and you might have
So it's kind of like,
burning
okay,
weapon.
so I
And all
watched the
three
first season of
things
Sword Art
are
Online.
light sources
I love
emitting
Sword Art
from your
Online. The first
character.
season
So
was
there's
great.
gotta
The
be
second
something
season,
that says,
that got a little
"I'm
bit
only
weird.
going to
It was okay,
render
but it got real
the
weird.
strongest light source that you have.
What's it
on
called?
you."
Fate
So
Stay
that's one of the things that we need to get in place
was
to really
phenomenal. Loved it.
make it like we want it to be. The other thing that we want long term is for you to grow into better light sources, both in the quality of the light that they cast, but also in their permanence, I guess you could say. So when this is more kind of closer to finished, the system, torches, lanterns, even like light stones and some of those type things will burn out. They will drain, they will burn out, and then they won't give light anymore, and so there'll be at lower levels or whatever, there'll be some upkeep of light sources.
Dude, I love the Fate
But
series.
as you get
Like I
higher
said,
level,
I like season 1 of Sword Art Online.
through
I did
questing,
not
through
like
jobs, whatever
season
it
2.
may be, there will be certain
Season 2 and the
light
whole,
sources that part of what makes them valuable is they don't burn
what do you
out.
call it?
They're more, permanent.
Family on
that's,
family action. I would, yeah. No, that
is
doesn't work
the-
for me.
Kind of the plan there with, somehow light and light sources will have other properties as well. There'll be light sources that make it easier to see things that are invisible, that make it harder.
I didn't
or
love
easier to
the main
detect,
character for Sword Art
that
Online.
actually give
I
you,
liked
like,
the arc
concealment
for
bonuses
Sword
or
Art
awareness
Online. Like, it was a
bonuses.
very cool concept. It
Not
could have been a really
concealment,
amazing
awareness
story.
bonuses, so you can see things that are stealthed, see things that are invis a little bit better. Those will be really, really nice, light source elements.
Yeah, solo leveling's what I'm watching with my
But the
son
other
right now.
thing
That's what we were just talking
the
about,
other thing
Greg.
about light sources and why it's important to us is because with our NPCs, I'm gonna go ahead and run over here and take a look at the thing I was talking about. But part of the game
I
design
guess I
in
need to
Pantheon
set
is
up
NPCs
the
that have traits and dispositions. They have like
VIP
special
and
behaviors.
super chat and all that kind of
special
stuff for
traits,
YouTube now that I'm monetized
and
over
one
there
of
as
those
well.
is
I need to figure out what I'm going to offer on
called
YouTube.
Darkfoe. And Darkfoe is when
Log Horizon is another MMO. I'll have to,
NPCs
I'll have to
are
look into that
stronger
one.
in darkness and will actively work to put out light sources.
No, you're running
so
from
they'll-
everything.
They'll snuff out your torch.
I've given you enough
render it
slack. That's done for right now.
ineffective. They'll snuff out your light source
Back to
unless
work.
you have a light source that is resistant to that.
Greg, link it to me on Discord and I'll take a look at it, man. Apothecary
The mod
Diaries.
shade, that will come down.
What
so
what is it? Zulitz?
rogues
give
should
me
have
a
concealment
paragraph
penalty
summary
when
of
they're
it.
in light. This is not currently working yet, but that's something to expect. They will
You
have
might
a
be
concealment
surprised by what I
penalty to
like,
some
you
degree
might
when
not.
they're in light, but that can be offset by
Okay,
your concealment.
I want to do a timer
So
here. I need to find a
that's
good
another
place
reason
to
for
just find
rogues to
blues.
really
Is the problem, and there's not enough mobs out here
value
for me.
concealment rating,
But
not only because it makes their base
we're gonna
stealth
reset this.
that much stronger.
So
and
we're
harder to see
exactly
through,
half a
but it
level.
allows you
We're
to
gonna
kind
start a
of
timer. We're
offset
gonna see how much XP we gain over the next hour.
penalties from light sources.
We're gonna try to be more careful.
Or
We're
will.
gonna try to pay attention as
Once
best
we
as we
get that-
can and just blow things
Once we
up.
get that in. So here's the.
We're gonna
here's
kill
training data I was
spiders this
talking
time,
about.
too.
So you'll see when you mouse over it, your cursor turns to a hand. I'd like for this to not be a hand eventually. I'd rather it be like an eye. But then if you click there, since I'm close enough, you click on it, then you'll get, this little ping message that pops up. And that's kind of how the interactive stuff will work in the world. I think this one does it too. Yeah. And there's a little cooldown, so you can't just keep spamming on it. Unity Primus, is there a reason why mobs in Hangor seem to hang around within 3 feet of all cedar trees instead of roaming like other zones? No, there's not a reason. There's different approaches we take with different areas in terms of roaming. We have I showed it off on the last stream. I think it was the last stream. We did some, or maybe the one before.
First, it's getting night,
I kind of
so we're gonna
walked
lose a
through
lot of
the-
our
the
XP
system
time to
where we place
nightfall,
NPCs
which is gonna
and set up
suck.
either a wander region. They can either be static, stationary. They can wander within a region.
Waiting
a
on mana to
radius,
come back before we take on another
or they
spider.
can path on a routine. And I don't know. I'll need to kind of do a pass on it and see.
I can't see
It's
speak.
been a minute since I've looked at the placement. No, this is not a new race. This is a human, just wearing a cool set of plate mail. And using
Skinning
some new
goodies are
ogre
worth
weapons
it though,
that are coming in on
True.
Wednesday as well.
depending upon your
Alright,
trade
so-
skills. But I'm solo self-bound, so I can't do anything with it.
So I'm a warrior, right? with this NPC we're working on, if I walk up to this NPC, I have no wisdom or coin to offer you, stranger. And the way that the NPC set up, that's all that they're going to say. That's the message that they say. If you're anything but a monk, doesn't matter what race you are, doesn't matter what class you are. The only thing this guy's set up to respond to differently is if you are a monk of any race. And the idea there is to just show like how, you know, even just from an inception point, we've got race, we've got class.
I rarely ever do that quest
flag,
unless I just happen to come across.
And I'll try to show an example
enough
of
of
this
the
here in a bit,
tales.
but like, we can set this NPC up to respond to.
Yeah, we're
race,
just in order to
specific
learn the
race,
class
specific
better. I wanted to level up
or a
completely
specific
solo.
flag that you could have gotten
Do it
from
live on stream so
any-
people could see that
anything-
it could be
anything
done.
that we want.
And then I'll probably make a
Anything that
video
would set a
about
flag on you,
summoners after
or
this.
a combination.
I'm
of the
trying to
two.
decide what
We could
all
make it-
content I want to put out
we
on
could make it
YouTube
so,
in the upcoming videos.
like narrow as to say you're only going to respond to a human monk that also has this flag. So we can make it as narrow and broad as we want, and that's just part of the designing all this. Like, we plan to do the whole spectrum. We want things that are really narrow and unique and very, very hard to like uncover. And then we want, you know, lots of things that are super broad and, you know, kind of apply to most people generally, and then everywhere in between. Flags can be visited locations. Flags can be kill events, be dialogue interactions with NPCs. It can be looting a
Why
certain
do I
item,
keep
having an item on
untargeting
your
my pet?
person.
Okay, I didn't.
Could be having a
Oh, the
buff or
screen
a
was just
debuff
covering it.
active. I mean, pretty much anything you can think of.
Hold on,
Those
I gotta
can
go.
serve as flags
I gotta go back and read.
or conditions that NPCs can respond to.
It's about a girl who was raised in a brothel, who got captured
This warrior is not going to get very far here.
and
So,
sold as a slave to the
gonna switch back
Chinese
over to monk.
Imperial Police. However, one of her relatives is an apothecary, and she has a vast knowledge of
can a
medicines and
literal
poisons.
flag be a flag?
Shaw follows her, climbing
Yeah, I mean,
the
you wouldn't
ranks
mind
in
running
the
around seeing,
palace
like,
from a basic
1,000,
slave
like,
to more and
flags
more.
sticking out of players, you know?
That actually sounds
Kinda
pretty cool.
flapping. FTV, thank you so
have
much
to
for the
check that
2-1
out.
sub, my friend.
I don't know if that's
Appreciate
going to
it.
be for my kids, but I might check it out.
6 months of support. Thank you so much.
It really, for me, it depends on how the story is told.
Very cool.
If it's
The
an
story
engaging
of,
story,
you
I can
have
enjoy it.
3 monks sitting on a bench, all wondering
I haven't done any crafting
if the
content,
others
but
know
until the
about secret
crafting
quest they are on,
systems
because months
are
ago
a
they
bit
held
more
mob
in a
passing
better
and started
spot,
new quest
I'm not
line.
going
That's
to.
right. That's exactly right. And we talked about on that stream also that, you know, part of the reason for that is to protect this system from spoilers. Because we have such a
A video series I would
depth
love is
of
how to get
what,
to X dungeon or Y
we
camp
can-
from. Yeah, that's kind of what I think I'm
when
going to
it-
do
when
with
a
my
certain
leveling
thing
series.
happens-
One Bopper is
it will be as
show where the
difficult for
camps
you
are
to
for
know
soloing and show
why it happened
where
exactly that way as we want it to be.
when you go there
In
and
some
how you
cases,
get there.
And I would say probably in the majority of cases,
That's
we
kind
want
of what
there
I
to be
was
enough
already
breadcrumbs
considering
where
doing
you-
with
you
that
can kind of
series.
piece together, oh man, that conversation I had way back then.
I actually like the
with
idea
that
of that. We'll call it
person,
the Adventurer's
which
Map Guides, and maybe I'll just
happened
show
because
how you get to,
This,
certain
you know,
camps
I-
or something,
I
right?
killed
They'll be
this
very short
thing,
videos.
and I remember
I also
doing
want to do a
that.
series called Just the Tip.
Now this person's referencing.
I'll
those
leave that up
things
to
so
you
I
to
can
think about what I
see,
mean by
you know,
that.
and we'll have the Tome of Keeping is the UI element that will keep track of a lot of these things, and help you kind of visualize and piece together some of this stuff. Will help you if you have to put the game down for a period of time. You know it's been a week or two, and you come back and pick it up, and you just can't for the life of you remember like the different things that were going on. It's meant to help you kind of get your bearings straight, keep track. Oh yeah, no, I know.
Just the tip
Those
as
enthusiasts are gonna
before
drive
we
people
do a
insane
deep
for that.
dive.
They're already trying to min-max classes and races without racials in the game. People will do anything for a 0.5% increase or any advantage, and it's sad. Yeah, but this might be the system that forces them, at least in one particular way, to just have to deal. Because if we're going to have a branching dialogue system and an RPG, a true RPG-based system, there's going to have to be permanent paths that you take, and you don't necessarily know the outcome. And you're going to have to live with that outcome. And that's just how it's going to be.
Finland is not. It's not a Japanese fisherman's colony. Oh my god.
Verd, that sounds like a bug. That sounds like an oversight. I'll make a note.
I love it, dude. I love it. That's great. We're real. I'm from there. I promise. We're real people. Don't believe Reddit. Oh my god.
Something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Rob.
Naked grandma!
All right. So now we're on a monk.
Like a grandma. I have not heard him talk anything about banking, Hoffa.
Ah, monk, just who I was looking for. Please, can we speak? Oh. Hold on.
And that just got my
Remember when I
video
added that
demonetized on
faction to
YouTube. Sag.
1 second.
8 minutes for
Please,
half a
can we
bub.
speak? I had no
Pretty
idea
good.
that
Somebody
the
was telling me that
universe
they were
would
only
end
doing like a
when we
bub and a half an hour at this level. I just did
Oh,
half a bub in
goodness.
8 minutes. Think we're doing okay, boys. Think we're doing okay. Zeneric guy is now Googling Finland colony of Japanese fishers. That's probably not the only thing he's
it'll be a
Googling,
combination.
Nabs. I'm just going to throw that
It'll
out
be a
there.
combination. Some
I don't know if you want to
ports for
see
Druid
Zeneric
and
guy's
Wizard will be
Google
available
history.
on vendors.
You might blush.
Like,
As far as
in
I'm aware,
your
he has
starting area, that kind of vendor.
a lot of interest in naked grandmas.
Some of them will be available on vendors at the location of the gateway or the wandering stone that you're wanting to
I'm
get.
selling rat
So you have
tails.
to actually travel to that
He's getting rich.
gateway, travel to that wandering stone, and there will be a vendor there that will
Grandmas
sell
do
them.
need loving. Hey,
And then
bro,
some of
I
them
ain't
will be
saying they
drop
don't.
only or quest only. So it'll be.
And now
it'll be
where
a
I'm getting at in
combination
age,
all those,
some of them
and they will
I
be
might be
spread
interested.
out. Right now, they're just they're both at the same level, just to facilitate kind of the state of development we're in. But they will eventually be spread out by level as well, so you won't get them all at the same time. I know Feign Death's broken. Can you talk about the intended fail rate?
I use
and
private
fail
windows like an adult.
the main reason Feign Death is broken right now is because you get it. The way we set it up initially, you were getting it at much higher levels, and even then, because it's all skill based, we've set it up very, very similar to the way it works in EQ, where it's very much skill based, and your chance of a successful Feign Death directly related to your skill. But even when it was at a higher level that you got it, the amount of skill, the amount of reliability that it had at max was still too low. We reduced the level that you receive it, so now you have even less skill that you're able to
Bro,
accumulate.
Jabba's killing my numbers for streaming so late on
up
a
to the
Friday
level that
night.
You get it at, and so it just fails.
I haven't
all
done
the
any
time.
giveaways
it's
yet,
very,
big
it's
boy.
extremely unreliable, much more so than it's meant to be.
Excuse me. Big bully.
So, yeah, that's kind of the reason why it's in a really rough state right now.
I haven't decided how many giveaways I'm going to do today.
But there's also other issues with it beyond that.
Oh, it's black. I'm sorry. I'm looking at
There's
a chat
some
overlay
bugs,
and it
seems
made the
like,
L look like an
in
eye.
The different
He is going long
aggro
tonight.
types like sight, sound, and smell. And if an NPC is too close to you when you feign death,
I'm
it seems
sorry
like
that your
the-
heart is
the
broken,
smell
Black Bullet.
mechanic is getting in
sorry.
the way of how that's
We'll
supposed
try to make
work.
it up
There's
to you,
some
bro.
issues with like the reset mechanic and when
See what we
they
can
forget
do for
about
you.
you versus when they don't, and there's just a lot of kinks in
Trying to
code
ignore
that
him
we
and
need
listen to me.
to work out. It's a very similar situation that we have right now with Charm, and why Charm, we're not rolling Charm out yet. It's a lot of those little edge cases. In Feign Death's case, it just makes it super unreliable and unhelpful. But in Charm's case, it makes it way overpowered. But it's kind of the same work we need to do with both. Mulgar, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted. Congrats, local. All right, so we got a bug here with the... Hold on. I don't think I've ever seen a...
It's Asia that doesn't exist, obviously. Sir.
Configuration bug like that. Oh.
His wife and kids
you know
must be out. That's why he's going so
why.
long
I know
tonight.
why. So Steve, if you're watching still, if an NPC doesn't have a level assigned, and you try
Oh,
to
God.
consider them,
It's a bear. He snuck up on me in the dark.
no bueno.
A lot of that Nabzus is bait. It's very curated groups of people that we don't claim as actual U.S. citizens that don't.
I did. Hey guys, I need to hit the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Like, I'm not saying that most Americans have a vast working knowledge of Europe. They don't. And most of them
A few of these,
will never need it. Just as I doubt most
messages.
Europeans
All right,
have
I'll
a
be right back.
vast working knowledge of all the individual states of the United States. Keep in mind that many of the... Oh, God, this is bad. Got him! No! Wait, what just happened? I just lost half a bub of experience. But I had done a bub of experience in under 15 minutes. Which means we should be looking at around 4 bubs an hour at level 12. He was going to fight it. He's still trying to fight it. I'm gonna die again. I got healed. I'm getting my revenge on this dude for ganking me while I was fighting a bat. Not gonna forgive him for that. Too bad he didn't drop a chaotic imbuement.
Holding down the fort. Thank you, Chair. All right.
Exactly. Exactly.
I just joined the stream and apologize if this has been addressed, but I've spent 6 days, 4 to 6 hours each day looting supply crates in the Goblin Caves. Is there anything in the works to help people get started on the torn map fragment quest chain? There needs to be, based on the feedback that I've been hearing about, you know, how it's kind of incentivizing some of this chest farming, chest rushing behavior. We need to make some changes. So I don't know what those are going to be yet, but yeah. Hit the restroom. What did the restroom ever do to you? I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it.
Scott Sutter throwing a retracted message. I'm getting a res.
Does it
Nice.
say anything about when classes will be getting more level 20 to 30 spells? I have not.
We got XP
It's
back.
going to be different depending on the class. I'm gonna say this at the risk of it feeling redundant to those who are come and are hanging out on these streams more often than others, because I know not everybody has heard this.
Hoity-toity throwing out 5
so
gifted
just-
subs to the
just as a
community.
general
What was that,
kind of-
hoity-toity? Thank you so much, sir.
point
Let's
of
see who got
context,
him.
we're a
Who
small team.
got him? Let's
Our
go
development
look.
team is small, much smaller than you probably realize. As of right now,
Bull
we
Healer
have,
got one. Crack-a-lackin' got
right
one.
around 10
Crace01 got one.
developers
Let's see.
who are
Ren24
working
got
on the
one, and BFTK got one. Congrats to the
Our
winners.
team's
Thanks
larger
again,
than that,
hoity-toity,
but
for throwing
they're
out
in
the. Texas
they're in
is not
different
3
roles.
times the
We
size of
have
England, sir.
10 developers.
What are
actually
you
working on the
talking
game,
about?
includes programmers, artists, designers. When it
It's
comes
about
to,
5.5
what we're
times
working on,
the size of England, sir.
if we were a studio, like a lot of larger studios where we had a head count of 100 200 developers, an entire teams of programmers, designers, things like that, we would be working on so many different things concurrently.
That's
and
a lot of
believe me, that
gifted
is what I
subs, my
wish
guy.
we could do, what I would love for us to be able to
Dude,
do.
did we just? I think we just hit a.
But
Yeah, we just got a new
don't,
sub
and
goal,
so
dudes.
We have to be
We just
very
hit 275 subs
specific
with that
with what
gift.
we
That's
work on
huge, man. Thank you so
and
much.
in what order we
That
work
sets
on
our new goal
those
up to
things.
300. That's crazy.
When it comes to classes, a lot of the classes are in a state right now.
I keep saying
where
this that I never thought I would see the records we're hitting. It like I was talking about this with my kids today. They were asking me how the streams have been going. I was showing them the stats. They're like, "You're doing really good." I'm like, "Dude, I'm doing amazing." I never thought I'd have more than like 10 or 15 subs. This is nuts.
And for that, we need programming. We need programming time. We need a programmer to come in and hear me, go off about all these crazy things that this ability is supposed to do. And then a programmer has to implement that. And with just about all the classes, that's kind of where we're at right now, is waiting on time from, one of the 2 primary gameplay programmers that we have, with the myriad of all the other things, including bug fixes and, contributing on server side and backend stuff and all the other things, for them to have time, or for it to kind of get its time on the priority list. So, that is why, I would love nothing more than to be able to kind of have multiple people working on developing the classes further at all times, but it's going to be more of a sequence thing. So, I would just say, please try not to get frustrated if it takes some time. If my response to these questions about a particular class, or when is this class this or that, if it is, I don't have a ETA on that yet. That's still TBD. It's just waiting its turn for us to be able to focus that. That being said, with the way we've built out our ability system, it's very robust and it's very powerful in terms of what we are also able to create from what's currently there. So we are still working on fleshing out the classes a bit more based on what we as designers are capable of doing, since we're not programmers. And so there will still be updates to classes happening, especially in the form of upgrades to abilities and whatnot. And that's just going to take some time. So for example, one of the things that we're hoping to have ready by next Wednesday with the next patch is, for the monk specifically, is an updated blazing hand punch to make it more viable and actually more interesting. But we're also working right now on kind of we're reworking the gate system, which will be a big part of updating the monk and making it better. Morvis, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Texas is massive. I live in Texas.
Yeah, local. That's been mentioned a few times before. That's
You can literally drive for 13 hours straight in Texas and still be in Texas. And yes, Alaska is bigger.
If we do anything like that. Okay, so we're back in on our monk. He's recognizing us as a monk. I should be able to consider him now without breaking everything because he actually has a level assigned. So we're good. We got the hail message. Your uncle Rusty with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that big time.
The Enchanter is sitting at 28, yeah.
Rats.
I'll go back to the Enchanter soon.
Blasted.
But right now, just
Now,
kind of waiting for
when we
Charm
talk
to come
this
in
person-
and waiting for some of the content patches for that level range to actually have loot
So what
and
we started off
stuff.
last time,
Oh, this was not a
is
good thing to
the
fight. This is going to kill me.
dialogue window, right?
I should start running right now, right?
The mysterious traveler seems
Yeah, I'm gonna
relieved. His
start
eyes
running right
move
now.
back and forth quickly as he begins to speak. This italicized bracketed text is meant to be emotive. So you're observing this. It's giving you information based on what you observe. Thank you for speaking with me. As you passed by, I couldn't help but notice the symbol on your headband. I am a former monk myself, and I've heard much about the Way of the Five Gates. Are you a disciple of Grandmaster Homan? So we have three options here. I can either ask my Twitch chat, respond with a yes, or no. Yeah, there's Twitch integration, guys. Isn't that awesome? We're on the bleeding edge. Twitch integration. I'm just kidding. Kidding.
I really need you to taunt Pet. Taunt Pet.
The
Taunt Pet.
so
Taunt Pet.
here, what I'm gonna do
Taunt Pet.
is
Pet! Help me, Pet!
graph.
Oh my god, thank you, Pet.
I'll give you guys just kind of a quick peek here in how this is working. So on Hail, we've got the dialogue window. We've got the dialogue, typed in here. This is where I can add my responses. I'll go ahead and take that third one out. And then if I respond yes, I can branch off into this track. If I respond no, branch off into this track.
Oh,
And then with these, I can add my new dialogue.
no, it
and,
has a taunt right here.
go from there. So let's fill this out a little bit. I did a little bit of work on this the other day. Yesterday. That's what I mean by the other day. Did some work on this yesterday to kind of get some baseline dialogue flowing so we could fill this out a little bit more. So I'm going to change some of these responses.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that works too. I'll take the kill over the taunt. I'm good with it.
Might be hard to read, but you'll see it more kind of full scale here in a second.
I love how for the past half hour it's been dark. Like as soon as we started the timer, it went dark and it's been dark ever since. Bill's badge, man. I need to heal my pet. Somebody's DMing me. Who's DMing me? I hope this is a DM that's a beautiful woman telling me that they love me. It's not. It's not. It's irrelevant Greg telling me about anime. The exact polar opposite of a beautiful woman telling me that they love me. Why, Greg? Why'd you get my... I love how often summoners get resisted on their only nuke. It's great. Feels really good to waste 30% of your mana pool in a single nuke that gets resisted by a blue con mob. So rewarding and fulfilling. Very engaging gameplay. I don't want anime. I want the real thing, bro. There's a reason I don't watch TV. That's all pretend.
I'm gonna be pretty brutal here. Spell this correctly.
They're cats. Hoity-toity.
Okay, so we're getting a little bit of a flow going here. We've got, you know, two branching paths. Let me do a quick reset, and we'll go.
Hey, I think a lot of this game is engaging gameplay.
Hilton, thank you so
Bopper.
much for the Prime sub and the 5 months of support. Thank you, my friend. Beanies are proven to result in causing baldness. When everything's said and done, do we intend to do holiday events in the game? I kind of like the idea of Terminus having its own holidays. So maybe, but not really necessarily reflective of like what's happening in the real world. Yeah, lore based.
Wookie Crisps.
We're intending to use ships.
I'm glad you're enjoying them, brother.
Certain ships as housing, and then also.
Glad I can make your trip to work
once we get to
better.
that point, ships will
Oh
be,
man, I was about to fight that skeleton, and they just
different based on like their speed.
I don't really
how
like
large they
that.
are,
The,
things like that.
the creature's just
What's my
poofing.
favorite Metroid game? Man, it's got to be. I mean, absolute favorite has got to be Super Metroid on the Super NES, but Metroid Dread came close. All right. So, he asks if we are a disciple of Grandmaster Komen. If we respond that we are, then you might be of use to me. I seek knowledge from the scrolls of Kuman. And then we can either respond with, no, essentially the scrolls are forbidden, or I'm listening to continue this path along. If we say you must be mistaken, I'm merely a traveler, then we get, forgive me then, but perhaps you could assist me still.
Which
So
one did
we
I not
have
update for? I'm pretty sure I did.
This kind of dual path that's brewing with this guy, where it's like, I'm either going to track with him on his primary ask, or I'm not, but not.
We didn't die a
tracking on
minute
his
ago. We
primary
escaped.
ask Is, going to potentially lead to another outcome or another path. We can always just completely walk away from him and leave it alone, or.
But we're about
end
to
up
die
with two
again.
Totally different outcomes here. And then what's
This
likely
bear's
going
going
to
ham on
happen-
us. These yellow con.
and I could show this in action, but essentially every single time
Yeah, we did.
there's a click, even just a click, I can add a flag if I want to. Like if I want to say your decision at this point is final, no going back, then I can set this graph up to be, if you click yes, this flag will make sure that if you just close this window completely and interact with them again, you'll only ever come back to this point right here. It's done. Decision's locked in. And same with no.
Oh, we escaped.
And part of like building the system out, part of integrating it into the gameplay and getting feedback from you guys will help us kind of determine, how hard we want to lean into that level of like, because that's the kind of stuff that if you can walk it back,
Seems like the perception
then you
system
can
is going to
very
take a lot
easily
of time to
feel your
flesh
way
out the
through
content for. Yep,
some kind
it's
of
huge.
desired outcome. Whereas
It's huge.
if we lock it, then it's like,
The perception system is going to be a lot of content to explain to people, to say the least.
any time frame on when direct sales will be coming back to the website. I want the game, but I choose to not use Steam. I don't have an ETA on that. I know that's the plan, but I don't have an ETA. What do you think does that, Lomax? Is this going to affect anything in-game gear-wise, or is it just a side thing? Think of this more as an alternative sphere of the game that's like crafting. It is meant to be a third sphere of the game. So when I create a character, just like I can go...
Y'all want to help
talk
me
to a crafting
update my resume
profession trainer
to apply for a job with
and become
Visionary
a
Realms?
crafter and select a trade skill. In the same way, there will be a path to anybody to become what's called a keeper. And a keeper is someone that can engage with the perception system like this. And as a keeper, you'll be able to progress through the perception system, and it will have, you know, its own kind of progression, its own content. And then for those keepers, there will be specific unlocks for them.
What
That
is
will
this
be
bear
kind
doing?
of like alternative forms of similar things that you can get in the game for the most part. So, you know, if there's a robe that you can unlock as a keeper, or, you know, something like that, it would be unique to being a keeper, but it's also not going to be the only robe in the game that is like this and therefore necessary for
I don't have an
you know,
issue if they
in-game
use
progression,
generative
something like that.
AI as a
But on
tool
the
for
other
story
hand, in the
building.
same way that you're going to have to rely on crafters for
I
certain
don't want
things,
the AI to
certain
completely
types of
write the
gear
stories,
and whatnot,
but I think it is a good
keepers
tool
will
for
be
writers to leverage to
necessary
help
for
them
certain
speed up their
forms of, like,
process
progression in
and
the game. So you'll need a keeper, for example, to
use for
decipher certain
inspiration.
things and
AI is a
unlock,
tool just like any other
you know,
tool.
access to certain areas, or be able to negotiate with certain NPCs to get an item that your group or your
It
guild
has its
needs
place, it
to
has its
do
uses.
something in the game. So yes, they will be necessary.
I literally cannot
but
kill this bear.
The idea is that it's in a similar way with the crafting profession, where you're relying on players who are keepers to
This is
you know,
stupid.
provide certain things, do certain things in the game. And then this question, yeah, that question comes up all the time, Mordain. Is there a reason why someone would specifically not want to be a keeper? I don't think so. You know, it... I kind of look at it the same way I look at crafting. Like, there are people that don't craft. They don't want to put in the time. They don't want to, you know, invest the time to progress through the crafting system.
You're not going to replace
Some of it,
writers.
no, it will not take up
It's
a
like I
professional
just
spot.
said.
This is
It's
a completely different system. Yeah.
Let me
So
put it
you
this
can
way.
You can
You're
have
going
your
to
two
replace
professions
writers
as a crafter and also
to
be a
whatever
keeper.
extent it can replace writers, but there will it will be many years before it is a full replacement for a writer. At the end of the day, though, if they want it to be a quality story, there's
But remember,
going to have
like,
to
the
be
perception
someone
system
who
was
can take
originally
that,
intended to be
look
like
at
the,
it, and
like the game's quest system.
massage it, modify it, tweak it.
We've since then decided
But as
to
with every
have,
single tool that has ever been introduced to the
you know,
world,
what
it's
I
going to
would-
replace
what I think
people.
of as like jobs, essentially. Like
Typewriters
basic
replace people that
quests,
wrote
more
things
like
down.
jobs in the game
PCs
where
replace
NPCs like,
typewriters.
hey, I have a job for you to do, or I have a task that
There
you can
has
help
never
with.
been a tool introduced to
And
the
some of
world
those can be
that didn't replace
multi-step
jobs.
and
And AI is
larger
going to be no
scale,
different.
but
It's
at
going
the
to
end of the
replace
day, it's kinda
jobs.
like
There's no way around that.
it's a task. It's a quest with like a, you know, something that you're executing for someone for the most part. And perception is like kind of more the deep dive into the game's lore. It's like more of the deep
Correct.
story. Like
You
people
take those people and then you
don't
now
want to
train
just
them
hit
to
accept
prompt
and
the
go and do
AI
the thing,
and
you
to
know?
use the outputs of the
People that
AI
don't wanna
to
have
create
instant
a
quest
better
text that they can just
product.
hit accept as fast as possible and then just go execute the objective list. It's for people that like want to read everything, that want to understand, that want to like put pieces together and make sense of things. And so we've kind of developed this system for that purpose, but then also we're going to be building a progression system around it so that there's a
But we
a
use
feeling of
tools,
progressing and getting
facilities,
better as a keeper,
vehicles,
getting
all
better
kinds
at,
of things every day
discovering
that you
things
go
and
back a
making
few
insight,
decades, a few generations, a
insightful
few
connections
years.
and whatnot.
And people were saying, I don't want X because it's going to cost the jobs of Y. and now you're going, I don't want to give up
Yeah,
X.
DMO. That was actually
great.
the start of the quest to become a keeper. Was what you're describing there.
So far
we'll
we've lost a
absolutely
bub
have
of
RP
experience
servers local. Yeah.
in this hour. So we would be
Absolutely.
2 bubs in 38 minutes.
We will. I would say 99% certain we are not going to have voice acting with perception. It's way too much. Way too much. Way too much dialogue. Way too much text. Yeah. The extent of voice acting that I foresee in Pantheon would be just slight vocalizations that NPCs would
I'm
make.
really very, very rarely do I ever enjoy voice
Kind of
acting
like
in games.
like a Breath of the Wild type thing where they're like, huh? Or, or things like that where it's like just something very small and representative, but absolutely not full voice acting or anything.
There's a few places where I've enjoyed voice acting in games. It's just
Not even like in
Not
an,
typical
in an
for me
AI
to enjoy it.
consideration. Like it's not AI is not good enough yet to, in my opinion anyway, to try and do large scale voice acting through AI and it not be like very noticeable. Dude, if we could have Morgan Freeman narrating that, I mean, it'd be awesome.
if we could
But,
have
you know.
Morgan Freeman narrating it. Oh my god. Jam the theme song, Hoity. Which one you want, Hoity?
Okay, let's see.
I do. You never know. It might change. All right, we got a request to play Mina.
Let's try this.
All right, we got Mina's theme song coming up as soon as I kill this pig.
So we're gonna try to set a flag here. I can show you guys how this works. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna take the bad monk route. Are you disciple of Grandmaster Coleman? Yes, I am. You might be of use to me. I seek knowledge from the old scrolls of Kuman.
Y'all should go link this to Joppa and tell him here's an AI voice and see what he says.
Like, you know, do it anyway. We're gonna do this quick. Do it anyway, and then I'm gonna accept it. And when I accept it, I want to go back to Grandmaster Kuman, and I want there to be some kind of new dialogue that happens.
Yeah, there's a lot of
there
good metal bands here. I agree.
based on this interaction because of that flag that's been set. So before we set up that flag, let's go talk to Grandmaster Kuman right now and just see what like a normal interaction would be like with him as it is right now. Which is Kuman's already set up with or not Kuman, Coleman. There's already a little bit of stuff set up with him. So let's see. So we've got come speak with me, young monk. So he recognizes I'm a monk as well. Welcome to my dojo, young monk. Grandmaster Coleman smiles briefly. Yes, my dojo. Humble indeed. Perhaps a reflection of the beginning of your journey. You're not yet ready to join the ranks of these disciples, but we can take the first step on that path by speaking to Master Sion. Farewell. So, I've spoken with him. Now, this is an example. A flag's been set. I cannot initiate that dialogue anymore based on flags. So let's find Master Sion. Again, but with more power.
Spiked with goblin juice, she stands. Her aura thick, her power vast. She leaves a margin, it will last.
Where is it? Now what happens if I talk to you? Can I talk to you again?
Whatever, I'm a short
Hold
in the land of
Buzzing nuisance.
sunrise. With every spell I mesmerize, draining life with
If
my
we did do
magic
voice acting, I think it'd be
size.
hilarious to do voice acting. Like, imagine if you talk to, after talking to Grandmaster Coleman, you go to Master Sion and it's like, welcome, initiate. Likely you've come to our temple to train, but alas, I'm afraid our class is already full in the moment. You know what I mean?
Enchantress fierce with power untamed. Her
Something like
name
that.
will echo, never to be blamed.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine this much text? Those late yellow jacket horns have been more aggressive and attacking visitors while they're little threatening you or I can like, sounds beautiful. Okay, so this bug. Tell me things. Okay. He'll be a monk right there. No. I like to pull that one out every once in a while because I grew up in the South, but I don't sound like I grew up in the South, and so I can wield that to great effect because it's much more natural than people realize. Does the exhausted debuff mean you cannot harvest, or is this a bug? It's not how most people sound in the South. It is how some people sound in the South. I would not say most people. Nice, Louisiana, cool. Yeah, just the monks.
What are we saying dang
Just
about?
the most dedicated monks sound that
dang.
way. Now, I want to show you guys something. So here's...
Bro, he's still
I
going.
need to...
This is like a 5-hour stream from Joppa. If I'd have known this, I wouldn't have even
I don't wanna
streamed
spoil
tonight.
This, though. So I'm going to...
I'm gonna have to like get Joppa to send me his schedule so I know when not to
I'm
stream.
gonna hide the screen. Hold on. And I'm going to show you an example of... You've seen me now, right? Like trying to talk to Grandmaster Coleman. He said the first thing to me. It seems like it's bugged because he tells you to go talk to Master Sion, and it's not really doing anything. But I'm going to show you an example since I already have this set up with Coleman, where I think it was asked earlier, or at least I've said that, you know, flags can be set on your character just by visiting certain locations. There is a location that if you visit it, I'm just gonna try to move to it here. I moved the screen because I don't want to give away where it is.
Alright. We got a Rowan Grizzle back. Gotta get a little bit more mana so we can heal up the pet. But let's heal the pet now while we're waiting.
All right, let's see.
So I think we very easily could have gotten. Let's see, we did one. We definitely could have gotten between 3 and 4 bubbles per hour at 12 here, had we not run into some less than ideal situations.
One sec, guys.
Guys, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee in just a second. It's time. It's time for me to get up and stretch my legs for a minute and get some coffee.
Let's see. Okay.
Could my pet take a pig by himself? I don't think he can.
Hey Steve, are you still on listening? Is there still a command for setting player variables?
I need to see if the hi everybody video is still working. I don't think I fixed that one.
It's been so long since I set this up that I don't remember exactly where to go. Thought I did. So I wanted to try just like setting the variable manually. I could check, but I don't want to like exit out of everything I've got open. I could go back into Odin and check, but I'd like to avoid that if I can.
Okay, I'll fix that one in a minute. Thanks for telling me that.
I know we used to
I
have
forgot to check it.
They used it a lot. We need to have one to test with. Fandanguido team with the Prime sub. I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you so much, fan. Appreciate that. Nerd fighting in Discord. Why is there nerd fighting in Discord? Oh, RP rules. Like what they should be. I got you. Any changes coming to the looting system? We are developing the need greed stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think that may have changed. Probably need Kyle to answer that. Thanks for looking, Steve. I appreciate it. We're developing. I'm gonna just go ahead and exit out of this and pull up Odin so I can just look and find it. See.
All right, real quick while we man
do
it
not
up.
have ETA on the need greed and don't have ETA on the
I'm gonna go grab coffee.
item
I'll
linking
be right back,
either,
guys.
but both of those things are very much at the forefront of
BRB. Be right back, okay? Just wait
Need.
1 minute. I go fill up the coffee cup.
Well,
It's
Tanner,
going to
shit
be very
animation, that's
tasty.
probably
Very
not.
tasty. You will like it. It is nice. It is very, very nice, okay?
yes, Selwyn. There actually already is literally specifically for that reason. Because if you're asking that question, that means you were a fan of like the silver plated bracer or the what was it called? Like the Serpentine Racer or something like that. Rubikit, Golden Freedy boots, those things. Yeah, I created the first item the other day that is exactly that. A plate graphic that all classes can wear. It's a wrist slot. Yes, there will be pointy wizard hats too. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Quite true. Any plans to look at spell costs? Yeah. Yeah, we need to make... There's some changes we definitely need to make when it comes to the price of things, how much coins dropping, just kind of the overall price of things is very inflated right now. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Sorry I'm doing some of this off screen. I'm just trying to protect you guys from spoilers. This is good. Like this is a very deep well here that I'm digging through, which is a good thing for you guys when it comes to the player experience. There's a lot to this.
My kids drank all my coffee, so I have to wait for a fresh pot to brew. That sucks. But the good news is that there's a fresh pot about to brew.
Oh, I remember now. Oh my goodness.
I should have paused the timer.
Okay, I remember. Now, I'm going to spoil a little bit of this, and I'm okay with that because I've already spoiled it already. I've already shown this on stream, but it's important. Okay? Wow, I can't believe all coming back. That's a song. Will there be campfires, and can I cook on my Fury Archimental? Yes, but only on its face. Plans on increasing the pace of mob-to-mob combat. And instead of building around spongy mobs that hit hard, going the route of more player agency and skill expression with the group interaction skill system you created. You would need to give me, like, I don't know, like an example of what you mean, like something more concrete. I'm not sure I understand. Yes, plans are still to make the world seamless eventually. Except for like dedicated dungeons. So like Calendar's Cave will always be something that you zone into. So here's what I wanted to show you guys. Well, let me. Hold on. Hold on. So the world will be seamless. You'll travel between areas seamlessly, but under
Don't
the
drink
hood, there will
caffeine
still
after
be a
1600.
designation
Bro,
of
I
zone.
drink caffeine up
So,
until around
imagine like running from Throne Fast
23:59.
AVP right now. You won't
And
hit
then
a hard
I go to
loading
bed
screen,
at
but you'll see like a little
usually
cinematic
around
text on
0300,
your screen
0200.
that says like Avengers Pass or whatever. And when you cross that line, you'll see like you've entered Avengers Pass, and then that'll kind of switch you over to that zone's comms and stuff. Will there be instant sync for when a zone reaches a population limit? Not instant sync, no. And the current setup that we have right now with the servers, where they kind of bloom into like a new version of itself, that is temporary as well, because right now there's just a 500 player cap on each server, just to make sure that with the size of the world that there is now, that there's enough content for everybody. But ultimately the player cap will be much higher. We
yellow
won't
bear,
really
bro.
treat zones as being full at that point.
That yellow bear about to wreck me.
What's the max cap? I mean, if I had to guess a number right now, it would be somewhere between like 2,500 and 3,500, somewhere around that. But that's not a number that's like performance bottleneck. That's more just like wanting to land on a number that best preserves like the gameplay experience. So it's not just
Nice,
so
dude.
overwhelmed with players.
What do you enjoy playing, Bopper? Like, what has the most appeal
Hey,
to
Job,
you?
I'm back to the game in 2019 with the Pathfinder pledge. Have been hooked and playing for a full week now. Nice.
There's a lot of different
Does my
really good
pledge give us
duos
Steam
out
key to
there.
transfer
One of my
instead
favorite
using the
duos is
client?
Wizard
And
and
very
Chanter.
last, is there a roadmap or place I can see future plans? Thank you.
Summoner and
That's awesome,
Chanter is
Stage
really
one.
good.
The plan is eventually
Shaman
to
and
get
most
the,
things are really good.
pledge client,
Player
kind of the
can-
pledge account
many
linked
things are
with
very
the Steam
good.
account.
It really just kind of depends on what you find the most engaging.
I don't know the details behind that or kind of the process of that, so I don't really have any more information beyond that, nor an ETA. And then the roadmap is something that we are working on, and we're in the midst of a lot of planning right now. And but getting a roadmap out is something that we want to do as soon as possible.
I cannot take these yellow
So,
bears.
it's
I don't
coming.
understand it. I've not had a problem with anything yellow until these bears, and now they're just destroying me.
Now,
I do not like
I'm gonna
Shaman
show you-
Necro
I'm
now.
going to show you a specific interaction here that is
Shaman
an
provides
example of
virtually no benefit to Necro other than
the
heals.
pings or the key system.
guess
the
they
flag
provide-
system. Sorry, the flagging
Yeah.
that we've been talking about. This is what I've already showed off before. I'm going to do it
Shaman
quickly.
Necro would work though. It's not a bad combo. It's just not one
There's
of
an
my preferred
NPC in town,
combos.
Shia Fellweather.
If I were gonna duo a Necro,
If you try to talk to her,
I would probably do Summoner Necro.
oh, he must have already given me that response. Okay. Did you see what she said when I came up? The only way she
Nice,
will
dude.
say this.
I'm just
is
gonna have
if-
to not attack the bears anymore, which
and
feels
again,
really
this- I
bad.
mean, this is just an example, right? Yeah. I know this is already in game, but I don't know that everybody's aware of this. So I'm just
Yeah,
giving
right
you
where
as
I'm
an
standing.
example. There's a very small chance when you approach Grandmaster Coman that he will say something about a dark presence in the east. Let's see if I can get him to say it again. It's rare that he says it.
I did not mean
And
to
this is
click
an
that
example
button.
of
Dang
like
it.
one of the more obscure things that, you know, we want, and this is all going
Me
to
too,
change.
Bruce the counter.
Like this is, now that I've already shown this, this is going to change because it's meant to be a very rare occurrence, like something that's very difficult to kind of piece together. But typically, if you go up to Shia Fellwether in the town, she's not going to say anything to you. She's going to basically say, "Hey, move along." If the whispers haven't spoken to you, neither will I, kind of thing. But if you talk to sorry about that. But if you happen to get this really rare kind of dialogue choice, we'll see if it happens.
All right, my coffee just finished. I'm gonna go grab it. I'll be right back, guys.
Come on, friend. Now I know there's going to be probably some players that their bent is to like you know, I'm gonna hop on a new character and do this. And do this right. Their bent is going to be, you know, to try to, you know, test and see like how many different things might happen. Things someone might say. We'll go with you. And that's okay. Yes, there'll be a buyback option eventually, yeah. Sorry guys, I like having some anti-aliasing, at least something.
Okay. Back to the grind. So towns in this area that I'm in right now, you can definitely come out here and farm at 13 on a wizard. And you'll probably do better than I am, because you won't have to deal with the terrible mage mechanics that I have
Good
to.
spells.
Nah, man, somebody's out here that, you know, they got just as much right to the mobs as I do. We just grinding and chilling, man. We're just vibing.
Oh, I can. Oh, I can.
Chatting, having a good time,
like
all that
this.
good stuff.
Ooh. Coming soon, though. All right.
We're out here looking
So-
for a rare spawn known as the Bride of Jadion. Most people think it doesn't exist. I'm beginning to believe
You're welcome
them.
to join me in this peaceful moment, traveler. You are most welcome. Oh yeah, let's go. Wait. Let me show this part first. Where am I?
All right, who here?
Say Wolfo.
Who here is a professional resume reviewer
Hello?
and wants to do me a
If the
solid?
whispers have not spoken to you, neither will I.
I know somebody
And
here
that's
is
all
good at
she
it.
says. You'll do well to move along.
I'm good at it, but
Dark
I need somebody besides me.
Nothing. So what I'm showing off here is as this system grows, as it becomes
Everybody's
more
like, I ain't
implemented,
saying-
more fully
I ain't
kind of
saying nothing.
saturated, there will be situations
We're
like
gonna start a
this
new
where there
quest.
are,
Help
in
JD
this case,
get a job with Visionary
very,
Realms
very
so he can work on this game.
narrow
That's going to be our new quest.
potential to put pieces together.
Wait, what is this? I
There's
mean,
dark
I've helped a
presence
ton of
to the
people with
east warrior.
resumes, but
Have
I've
you
never
felt
gotten
it
paid to do it.
too? This is a very rare message. That message, just that one interaction of getting in range of this guy and hearing him say that,
Me
that
too,
now
Papa. Me
permanently
too, bro.
flags me to where if I happen to be in the village,
So technically, not a pro. I'm no pro, but I've been a hiring manager at a couple of companies. It goes in there. What's better, Swedish or Irish coffee?
Hello. Greetings.
Ireland does have proper coffee, but most people assume you're talking about Irish cream.
Master Coleman spoke of the darkness to you. Come, let us speak further.
There you
Boom.
go.
So
I'm
There it
I'm
is.
90%
And now,
joking.
you know,
I
if
do
we
need
have
to
this
go
kind
polish
of-
my resume up if
we're
I'm
ready
going to
to
apply
begin
for
this
VR.
perception storyline, and
Um,
that's
The problem is most of my
that's
video
kind of
game
the
development
level
experience is
of
not professional.
interaction,
It's been like my
flagging,
master's
I
thesis
did
where I
this,
did
and now this now
AI
unlocks to
projects.
me,
Most of my
and
professional
that's-
experience is full
as
stack
we
dev,
begin this
working on things
perception
like
system journey and integration,
private cloud networks,
this
public
is the
cloud
kind of
networks,
content that is going to start to flow into
client-facing
the game.
applications, things like
And
that.
sorry, it was kind of a long roundabout way to get and find good ways to show you guys this, but
Irish
it's
is just full of
important
whiskey,
that
like me.
as more
True.
of you are watching this game, as more of you are getting involved in this game, there's probably many of you, like I would, playing it and saying, "Where's the stuff? You know, where's the interaction? Where's the journey?
Hang on a second, miss.
The context, the lore."
White Con Spider. Probably about to wreck us. We're trying to wreck it Ralph here if we can.
chatter, so be on your way unless you have a good book in hand. You guys didn't know I had
Oh,
a
we did it. Okay.
absolutely excellent.
Do I have a
female voice,
portfolio to go with my
and,
resume? I've got a
said it and
GitHub.
Show it off there.
Uh,
But you guys also understand that this is the
No,
kind of
my
stuff
pet
that
just
is
died.
very, very limited in what I can show.
dang poison.
Because we don't want to. This is the kind of
What's
stuff that you
up
can already
with
protect,
extra
you don't
spell
wanna
gems?
spoil.
Two
So,
10 slot and one. What?
is this lore and these perception quests already written
What's up
and
with
ready to go?
the extra
have
spell gems?
oodles and oodles of them.
I'm
written
not
and
following
ready
you,
to
Corpse
go.
Twister.
Hey, what's up, good?
I would either work as a developer on. How long do I plan to stream tonight, Dr. J? Long time. Probably for at least another 3 to 5 hours. I'm like floored that Joppa is still streaming.
Do I play D&D? I don't actively, but I used to. I don't currently. Is revealing what armor bards wear too much of a spoiler? No.
I give away Steam keys when I feel like it's
They
a
can
good
wear up to
time.
light plate.
There's no telling what time that will be
They
at.
can wear
It
up
could
to
be in the
light
next 5 minutes. It
plate.
could be in the next 3 hours. I've given away over 50 so far, so it's just kind of when I feel like, hey,
Yes, light
now's a
and
good time.
plate, both of those things separately. They can wear light
Nice, Sarah. Or is it the
and they
next?
can wear
Sorry.
plate.
What do you do in the games industries in there?
I love DMing. And you guys can bet that I'm going to be behind some pretty awesome GM events in this game.
Okay, we're
Very
about to
much,
die.
Hold on to your butts, kind of Jurassic Park type things.
You in QA? I got you.
Yeah, what's the name of the person changing chat color in HTML? What's the name? First thing I saw after I said that was multiple butts. Their name's multiple butts. Yes, there are PvP plans. The first PvP servers are coming up next month. Multiple people on Lucent Tree doing it. All right, I'm gonna hop in there and check it out. Which number? In which zone? Okay. Okay. Let's check it out. I know. I've got so much work to do on the stream, Jindashi. I know.
You and the lady went to watch some TV for a bit. I'm glad you got to spend some time with your lady, brother.
It's time.
It's always good to get to spend some time with your lady.
Hey guys.
But grinding, bro, you're grinding for nothing. It's gonna disappear in 2 years.
Nice cadaver.
And then you're gonna start all over and do it again. You ain't missing out on
So
nothing.
this is how it happens, right? Too. It's like some people start doing it, and then people are like, "Hey, how do you do it? How do you do that? I don't do that." Lucian.
I'm just saying, I wouldn't sacrifice a whole lot to grind right now. Now's the time to just enjoy it when it's available and don't stress it, because there's gonna come a time where it's time to prioritize it, and that time ain't today.
Yeah, people can see me.
At least that's my opinion.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Oh. Somebody's name is Bald. That's a lot of people. Somebody messaged me. Hey, Job, I've been here since the Kickstarter, loving the game thus far. Any plans to put a Kickstarter race into the game down the road, aka Revenant Undead? I don't know. Maybe. Klinksk. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, my friend.
So, what do I play when the Druid Apocalypse hits to get some levels?
Cool.
A tank?
Okay. Well, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, you could play a tank. Or you could play a Druid.
We just haven't done anything about it yet, so. It does remind me, though, that one of the things I would love...
Nah, because you have an enchanter with you.
...is to be able to,
you should never have to be concerned.
have people's names, like, clickable in OOC?
With that,
if you have
a good enchanter with you, they can basically lock it down whenever you want.
Or a whisper or a mention. So if you click, like if I clicked Domino's name and then I clicked mention, it would populate, and I was like an OOC, it would populate it with @Domino, which on his end would like, kind of like in Twitch, it would like highlight his name.
Getting diminishing returns.
Him,
wow,
not
bro.
in everybody.
I'm gonna tell your wife,
For
Greg.
him, it would show up in OOC.
I'm gonna tell your wife.
And then the message, so that I could
Uh,
like
The entire world has
somebody
not been unlocked yet, Ninja owns you.
in a busy OOC.
There's still many, many zones that are locked right now.
Ignore's coming. Check game chat.
Hey, Miss Greg, I tried to tell him not to do it. I'm fighting the
knows
fight
he's
for
in
you
stuff.
over here. I am in Texas, but I can't really watch football and stream and watch Joppa and level the summoner all at the same time. My attention can only be so divided at one time. And watching football, as much as I love football, and I love, I can't say this enough. I love football, but I can't watch
Tall,
football right
slim
now.
man with a grumpy scowl on his face.
It puts me in a place that I don't want to be right now.
I think the next stream that I do, I'm gonna spend some time just playing the game. What class should I play, chat? Look at this. So cool. Druid.
There's a lot going on in my life that I don't really talk about on stream, Bopper. And watching football just puts me in a place that's not good for me right now.
Dwarven cleric.
No, he's not the only developer. His team is about 30 some odd people. He is the creative director of the game.
Hold on a sec.
He was actually promoted to creative director before Brad passed. He was promoted to that position by Brad. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong about that, but if I remember correctly, he was promoted by Brad. It was definitely rough times for him, to say the least.
I mean, guys, you gotta understand, like, this is the kind of stuff that, like, it's fun, it's funny, but, you know, obviously we can't just let people do that. So, at your own risk.
Oof. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Classic WoW, man.
Online games, they are the best. Hire them as programmers. I mean, unfortunately, it's not that It's not that impressive. It's just realizing unity. Unity.
That's all a matter of perspective, I suppose. To me, classic WoW does not equal vanilla WoW. They are very different things. That's why I can't really enjoy classic WoW. I loved vanilla WoW. Loved it with a passion. Classic WoW, not so much. The difference in one of the major
there's definitely
major
but
difference between
I have an
classic WoW and
idea
vanilla
of
WoW
where
is the community.
some of this knowledge might have come from, and it is what it is. But yeah, there's definitely a way to fix it. Say hello, everyone. Oops. Oh, thanks, Aphid.
Bro, I loved EVE Online, but I cannot go play EVE Online with what it is
Clinks for
now.
the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Clinks. Can you climb walls? Yes, I can. I just don't have a climbing animation. Oh, that's awesome. That message from Snap Punch is really cool.
I mean, it kind of depends. When you say what would I rate it, what type of rating are we talking about, Ninja? There's a lot of different ways to take that question. You know what I mean? Fun factor, like an 8 or a 9 out of 10, right?
No giveaway
graphics,
today, no drops.
6 or a 7 out of
No.
10
It's
at best. Class diversity, 10 out of 10.
It's bold.
Class identity, 10 out of 10. Difficulty level, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10, somewhere in there.
Very nice.
So I mean, what scale
You
are
guys think
we?
that's Asmongold, maybe?
What scale are
Could
we measuring it against?
They did. I felt it was like a little celebrity moment there. Monkey form for druid to climb faster. Yeah. So a climbing form, a gliding form, a travel, like a run travel form, and an aquatic form. Those are all definite things. A monkey climb form would be really cool. Really cool.
Yeah, there are spiders literally everywhere out here. I need to man up for a second though.
Cloud form for like a
Could I suggest you one
gradually
finished
hovering
movie?
form. Is Aphid showing me something?
Potato scale, unwashed to matched. Bro, I'll take a potato and I'll just eat it. What is the best? What is the
Chase-
best
that was
form
Chase
of
the Wind.
potatoes
What
though?
is Aphid doing?
Like, that's a toughie. What is the best form of potatoes? I'll have to think about that. No, that's not even an actual potato. It's a sweet potato. Au gratin's really good. Au gratin is definitely really, really good.
Oh, right. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna be moving to a server authoritative client control.
I
soon.
swear to God, dude, these spiders in this area are so stupid. Come
And
with
we'll
me,
address a lot
pet.
of that. Thanks, Aphid.
You can't even do anything because there's so many freaking spiders in this area.
Got it. Got it. Hershey, yeah, it's very likely we will. I know there's a lot of people that have already gotten it working and into a pretty playable state on the Steam Deck. So, yeah, I think we're just going to be kind of improving it from there. Yeah. Yeah.
Nabush, a baked potato
Oh my.
is
Put my-
a potato that you take,
Put my
you put it into an
bone of
oven
slaying,
for around
my femur bone
25-ish minutes. You take
slaying.
it, usually you wrap them in tin foil. A lot of times you'll puncture the skin just to help it cook a little bit better. You take them out of the oven. Yes, you did, Zulitz. The game is playable on a Steam Deck. You slice the potato. You mix the insides up with butter. Usually you add sour
Follow
cream,
me, everyone.
cheese, salt,
Quickly.
pepper, and chives, and then bacon bits, and then you eat the
Hurry.
potato. If you want to get really juicy with it, you add chili. Some people like to put sour
Oh,
cream.
man, I wish
Some
I could
people like to
turn
put
off
ranch
nameplates.
dressing.
Play
It
hide
just
and seek.
depends.
That'd be fun. Watch out! Move once prime.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all
Hiding.
that China eats the most potatoes.
Close the door. They'll never find me in here. Oh. It's cheating. It's cheating. I know what? I can climb. I can climb to safety. They'll never find me up here.
I think Joppa's just fishing
They
for
don't really know it's
ad
me.
revenue tonight.
Could be any of these trees.
His wife and kids must be gone
Oh.
because he never gets to stay on this long. He's eating it up. He's like, bro, there ain't nobody here. I'm about to play my game.
Yes.
I don't blame
Oh.
him though. That's kind of legit.
I know what I'll do. Ah. Ah. It's not like I'm streaming or anything.
True, there are many varieties of potatoes around the world,
Yeah, I know, right?
including
Some like
PCs.
massive streamers and doing this very
34
serious,
flavors
heartfelt
of
review
ranch,
the
and it
game.
comes on every item.
And
There are some ranch
absolute
dressings that are very good. There are some that are booty.
nut job is running around as a tree, jumping, hiding in buildings. It's not me, Margaret. Leaf it to the nut job. Good stream snipe. I'll have to get a headshot. Let's see. All right, my
Yeah, I
friends.
figured you
well,
were.
I think that is going to need to be it for me today. I am going to tonight. What I'll be doing this evening is populating the new orc area. Now that we've got it finished, I'm not going to do a walkthrough. Of everything,
Google
so I want you guys
ranch
to be able to see it
dressing,
fresh when
Nabsa.
it comes out. But getting the new lost orcs in place, getting them itemized, that'll be.
It's a type
my
of
task
salad
tonight into
dressing.
tomorrow. So I got a little bit of.
It's like a
20+
sauce.
itemization to finish.
It's got kind of
So I'll be working on that
a
as well.
refreshing bitter flavor
We
to it
might
in a good way.
have the light source changes in time.
It's like a
for,
tangy bitterness.
the Wednesday patch. That would be huge. We've got the combat updates coming
Oh,
in.
okay.
The lower level NPC combat updates coming in.
Well, I mean, you said what is it? So
I'd really like to
just
do
trying to
a
tell
stream
you.
soon. I said it last time. I want to start playing the game more, just legit, organically getting in groups with some of you guys and just experiencing the game from that perspective. So that's probably what next stream will be. And I don't, you know, that might be Monday stream. I might stream a little bit over the weekend. We are inundated with snow right now, so there's not a whole lot going on. So I'll probably be having a little bit of extra free time this weekend to do something like that. So I'll let you guys know. But yeah, good stuff. It was really fun. It was a fun stream.
Yeah, looks like he's about to bounce. Now look, we got 73 people here.
I can't set up.
Let's see how many
ABOS, too. It
people
has
we
to
get
come through
after
like a-
Joppa shuts
like
down.
a
Hopefully we're about to get a big boost. The problem is we've already been going for 4 hours. So it's going to take us like 4 hours plus to get whatever population shows up to balance out our numbers, because our numbers are kind of set at this
Guys,
point.
thank you so much for the support today. Thank you for being here and hanging out.
But our numbers
Thank
are
you for
actually
playing
pretty
this
good.
game. Thank you
Like for having
believing
been
in us.
streaming for
Thank
4
you
hours,
for,
we're still at about a 70 average, so that's pretty good. Oh God! Somebody get him out of
energy
here.
That you guys are bringing is it's really significant. It's
What's
really
going
good.
on,
It's
Gary?
really helpful for us.
I saw Gary.
Yeah,
I
we got
saw
big plans. We got
a
an
body
ambitious
in the
year.
forest
We
yesterday.
want to
His
keep
name was Glenn. I was like,
growing and keep
Glenn,
this game,
no, you must be the twin brother of Gary. And I mourned him in the forest in
as
your
a
honor.
kind of a forerunner, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited.
It was, yeah. Was it Greg or was it? Yeah, it might have been Greg.
Yeah, you
I thought
got
it was Glenn with 2 N's.
You guys know what time it is now? It's time for me to awkwardly say a few rounds of goodbyes before I've actually
I did
ended
that.
the stream
I
or
did
started
do
a
that.
raid. I do
Hoity.
want to find
I did do that.
somebody to raid.
I did do that. No, that's different Greg. That's different Greg. This is Greg. That was
Let's see if I
Glenn
can
in the
find
forest.
Somebody that I have not raided before. Who is it going to be? Who will it be?
All right. Tarsal Fury destroying our pets over and over and over.
Man, there's a lot of channels streaming Pantheon right now. It's awesome. Awesome.
What did Greg do? He was boring. He was very boring.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Nah, he's gonna raid somebody that doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Ooh, yeah.
He's already looking for somebody. Greg be being boring, bros. He's already looking for somebody that he hasn't
I'm gonna
raided
let you
before.
guys choose. Who are you raiding?
He's letting chat choose. Uh-oh. It's up to the chat. Who's chat gonna pick? Hot Kittens. Malkale says Dr. J Hawk. Uh-oh. Primus, smallest channel. They got all kinds of people in there.
I'm torn because I know JDion's going for partner. I've already rated JDion, and I know his yeah, I mean, well, there you go. Like, I mean, that from JDion himself. Like, I know, like, his heart would be to see somebody that, you know, doesn't have a high viewership be able to hit it. Let's see. Somebody said the last person in the list. Is there anybody that has 0 viewers? That's tough. Streaming with 0 viewers is tough. We
Sad
don't
that
have any
the-
zero.
a lot of
zero
people watch
channels right
hockey.
now. That's kind of cool.
I got killed by spiders again, dude. I blame Greg for this. Greg keeps distracting me and
Sometimes
getting me
one
killed by
viewers-
spiders.
One viewer channels are themselves though, because they have themselves pulled up. So that could be the case. Let's do a one viewer channel. Let's see.
What level of the mobs were you fighting? They range between like level 11 up to like level 15. I'm just being dumb. I mean, almost any time I die, it's because I did something stupid. There's no doubt about that.
Sorry guys, I always overthink things. Like
Oh,
this.
we need to go.
Apologize.
We need to go update the death counter.
Just do it.
So the good news is, as we can see, based on the death counter, we've lost 3 bubbles worth of experience tonight. If I hadn't died 6 times, we'd already be level 13. We'd be a bubble into level
Okay.
13.
I've made my decision. I have made my decision. So, you guys know the drill. If you are willing to stay and hang out for a little bit, please do give them some love. Yeah, it's an opportunity for a massive surge of joy and excitement. And it's so much fun. So, are you prepared? Here we go. I'm gonna cook the raid. Oh wait, where'd they go? What?
All right, we're gonna kick Joppa off the screen. He's done.
I don't see them anymore.
Joppa windows canceled. Canceled. Just kidding.
Okay.
All right.
Right. Well,
We gotta
I'm
get
gonna
this
go with
level
a,
done.
Different person.
We got to get this level done.
Okay.
Oh, Wandering Wind spell, bro.
We're gonna go with. Here we go. Here we go. I think they're just getting their stream started.
You're a dead wind spell, bro.
Uh,
Get wrecked. What is this? Oh,
Okay,
just
never
a
mind.
tarnish. Sage's filter.
It's tough. Sometimes like low viewers are
You people.
because they're like.
Wait,
they're
did that not
just getting
play?
Started or maybe.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Did that not play when he played that just now? Timeout.
Okay.
Shalogan is
Okay.
here to rage
Got it.
bait.
Here we go.
Oh,
Cooking the
man.
raid. Guys, thanks for chilling with me here while it's done. We figured it out.
Why did... Oh, it got turned off. Hold,
I will
who
see you all
played that?
soon.
Who played that?
Thank you again for
Who
hanging
played
with
you
me.
people?
Please make sure you give. if you do
Chalogan
hang
did.
out
All right,
for
we
the
got to go
raid,
play
give
that for
them some
Chalogan. Hang
love.
on.
And I'll look forward to being back with you guys soon. May see some of you in game soon. I'll let you know. But until next time,
Give me a
Thank
sec,
you.
Chalogan. I'm
Adios.
gonna redeem your points,
See you
brother.
very-
Who's this? Who do we raid? Sir Wormbait. The worm. The worm.
Oh, oh my god. Yo. Oh. Oh, don't come in here when I'm testing. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Oh my god.
Right here.
Hi. Hi, Joppa. A quick question before you leave. There's a guard back here who's really aggressive. is really aggressive against skeletons and shit, and yeah, I
with
didn't
you
know he
people.
was out here leveling as well.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, I really wasn't
What do
expecting.
you mean, you people?
There you go,
everyone,
Chalogan.
to be in here, but hello, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, my heart is pounding.
So Wormbait's geeking out, bro.
Oh my god. Yeah, he
So Wormbait's like, I don't know what to do with all these people that just came in this channel. But hi, friends. But dude, it's so cool. The first couple times that you take a big raid like that, like you have no idea unless you've streamed, right? When you've streamed and you're trying to get things going, and you know usually you've got like 5 people just chilling with you, and then there's like a couple hundred people show up. It's like, bro, it just lifts you up. It's hype. It's like walking out onto the football field Friday night and get ready to just go smash somebody in the face, and you're like, "Whoa, let's go!" It feels good. It feels great. "99 people." I could have made a comment right there, but I stopped because this is a rated E for everyone channel. Stop counting, Hoity. If you count, they go away. You're not supposed to count the people in the channel. That skeleton right there, that's bait. He'll kill us. That bear right there will kill us too. Stop. Oh God, there's a Mina here. She's trying to make the people leave. She's counting them. She's doing it on purpose. You know what? Just because of that. She's gonna eat some Tide Pods. Burgermeister, thanks for the follow, brother. Love you, Mina. They keep her breath fresh. True. How's that ranger coming along, Mina? I couldn't come in this morning. I had work meetings going on, or I would have dropped in. Good. Just don't take notes from Chalogan, because I've watched Chalogan, dude. That ain't how you're supposed to play a ranger. You were in the ER most of the day, bro. What happened? Bro, this is a teal bat that's gonna kill me. It just resisted my freaking, it resisted my spike 4 times. It's a teal bat. That's not good, Thorfinn. When I'm not dying to teal mobs, Rex, it's going great. Mina thinks I should do a lot of things that are bad for my health.
My command in the forest where shadows As magic guides the way, enchantress fierce with power untamed. Her name will echo, never to be blamed.
He's taking a few days off, Thorfinn. Malrarmu, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I checked in on him the other day. All right, we got a couple of follows I got to call out real quick. OG Trip, thanks for the follow, man. Raven Shard, thanks for the follow. And Just Raise the Dead, thank you very much for the follow. I didn't skip it. I paused it. All you got to do is click jam the theme song down on the point redeems and tell me you want the theme song that you want, and I'll jam it. Bro, why is everything yellow? I'm killing this yellow. I'm done. I'm done. All right. Which theme song do you want, Midian? You want me to resume? Okay, we'll resume.
In the land of terminus, darkness stirs. A dire lord rises, the earth it blurs. Spent the beast with power untold. His essence drains, his heart is cold. Through Hangor's gate, the orcs will fall. He feasts on life, he devours it all. In Howner's cave, he slays with might. Spiders tremble at his brutal sight. Drenched in blood, sweat so thick, his fat rolls jiggle, the earth they kick. Swinging weapons, a beast unleashed. His power surges, his hunger's increased. In the land of terminus, I rise. Feeding on the life, draining it dry. Into the battle I will not die. Splendors erupt from Hangor's depths, I charge ahead. The unmortals fall, and so do the dead. The barns where he seeks a mate at times. In mad run, his passions climb. He lumbers forth, a beastly king. The earth quakes beneath his swing. Halfling toes, his favorite snack.
Blue cheese crumbles.
No looking back, a monster of hunger, a beast so vile. He moves with a thunderous, savage smile. Drenched in blood, sweat so thick. His fat rolls jiggle, the earth they kick. Swinging weapons.
So what's everybody up to tonight? How'd y'all enjoy Joppa's stream? I know a lot of y'all were over there kicking it all evening.
In the land of terminus, I rise. Feeding on the life, draining it dry. Into the battle I will not die. Splinters interrupt from Hangor's depths, I charge ahead.
Not Jade on salt. What? Sir, Keith, what? Good as usual, says Burgelmeister. Gotcha, man.
Savage roar.
Glad y'all enjoyed it.
Every battle he craves for more. The essence flows, the darkness grows. Spent shall rise, the power he knows.
Yeah, that's kind of the life of a streamer, though, man. I mean, people all have the same questions almost every day. I feel that. I feel it in my soul.
I rise. Feeding on the life, draining it dry. Into the battle I will not die. Spenters interrupt from Hangor's depths, I charge ahead.
Nice, Zulits. I haven't played Slay in a bit.
And so do the dead.
Oh no, pet's gonna die. This poison's ridiculous, sir. Joppa's definitely passionate about the game.
Land of terminus, none can stop.
What's up, girl?
I decided before I did my hair, I was going to check out the PE one just to see what it was. It's in a fitness man thing.
Okay.
That's going to take me over an hour to complete.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But PE is the last thing on the list that I want you to do. Because if it's got to be late, it can be late tomorrow.
Yeah.
I want... is there an assignment that's due tonight for science?
No.
They're all just the late assignments?
Yeah. The
Do-
only thing besides PE that's due
Do the lit comp.
Okay.
Then the PE. then the science.
Yes, sir.
Go. Also, JD, send me that model of Mike use. Oh. Why? Why is the links not working on my website that I'm going? What? I can't click links. It's dumb. There you go, Thorfinn. Oh, hi, Bear. Hi, friend. I rise. The immortal ball and soul to the dead. I can't crack the code to what necropets can equip. I thought it was not crafted and only drops, but some crafted they can equip crafted armor. They cannot equip crafted weapons. They can equip all weapons in the game that are not crafted, except for things that are summoned by summoners. Hey, no, spellcaster guy. Don't jack with me, bro. I'm just trying to get my mana back. You just keep roaming. Soloing is really much more viable now to catch up. Soloing is busted. Like, straight up. As long as you don't do stupid crap like I do. If you do stupid stuff like I do, you're going to struggle. Oh, that's a bat. We're killing the bat. Kill the bat. The bat's easy. Bat's easy XP. Hey, I've been conning mobs, sir. Thank you very much. I hope they give Mana Bomb Mastery reduced cooldown. Alright, we're pushing on to 13. There's a young Grozelback right over here waiting on me. And a small plague beetle. Let's kill the plague beetle. It'll be easier. But we gotta heal our pet. Your ranger is 11 now. Nice. We could duo. If I weren't playing solo self-found. I've been very distracted because I've been watching chat too much, and Hoity Toity keeps getting me killed. He's like whispering sweet nothings in my ears and flirting with me. Buff myself? No, dude. That's cheating. We're not allowed to buff ourselves. Do it! Okay. God, you don't have to yell at me. Oh, back off. No pet. Do I have any new spells? I haven't looked in a while. Wait, which shielding is this? Weak? Not really. All right, here we'll get all buffered up, just so people are satisfied. That's not true, Thorfinn. That's a lie, sir. Jerry Springer said that was a lie. Yeah, I was using density amp earlier. I wanted to test out energized amp just to see how did it feel any better. I'm probably going to go back to density amp. It also gives armor, which I liked. What kind of music should we listen to, chat? JRPG? I like your style. What do you need? I can ask the what do you need to know, Thorfinn? Does stamina increase your bubble or is it wisdom? I mean, con. I believe he stacks wisdom and stamina and con, if I remember correctly. But hang on, I'll ask him. When I play a song, all right, so for each song we play right now, y'all have to tell me thumbs up or thumbs down. Because I'm making these songs as we go. This is a thumbs up, says Burgomeister. Corpse says down. One up, one down so far. I'm kind of feeling it, man. I'm kind of feeling it. Boogalicious 4K says thumbs up. We got at least 2 votes up. Nab says, Pepe, please. He's dancing. He's jamming, bro. I'm taking that as a thumbs up. Hoity Toity says down. Hoity Toity's a clown. Generic says up. What soundtrack did we play last night? Called Suno. Alright, I got enough thumbs up that I'm calling this one a banger. This is actually 16-bit jams, but I'm going to take that off of this. That's right, where's my SNES? Genesis was okay. I enjoyed my Genesis, but I loved my SNES far more than I liked my Genesis. There were some great games on Genesis, though. Let's test this one. So, Jel, to get into our guild, you basically need to be on our Discord server. You need to group with some of our members until one of them is willing to sponsor you into the guild. They have to have been with the guild for 2 weeks. And that's how we go about inviting people. Louder? This bear's about to kill me. He's just did the ultimate combo on me and wrecked me for all my life. This is why this area is so stupid. We're dead. This is what's been happening all night. I'll get close. Some stupid crap like this will happen and take away half a bar. It's retarded. Boogalicious asked us to jam the theme song. All right, Boogalicious, we'll jam the theme song after this, but I need to know which version of the theme song you want me to jam. Yeah, I'm at the HC bind point. As a dwarf warrior or a paladin are viable for some solo or duo gameplay. Paladins are definitely viable for solo. Both are viable for duo gameplay. DJ's choice? Okay. I like this one. This was a good song. I gotta increase the death counter right quick. Yeah, warrior solo. Warrior solo, not good. If you try soloing on a warrior, you're about to have a bad time. Or a very, very slow time. Take your pick. What is the consequence of dying? Consequence of dying is that you're going to lose 5% XP. You can have some of that XP resurrected and recovered. You're also going to lose, you're going to drop your coin and your bags until you go back and loot them. That's not saying warrior is bad. Warrior is not bad. Warrior is just not good at soloing. Warrior is a very good class, but it is highly group dependent. Yeah, that's... So, have you noticed, OG, that they made a change to the pets to where when you first summon them out, they cannot use your stuns? I mean, not your stuns, your taunts. Like, there's a delay, like a 5+ second delay before you can use your taunt again when you summon a new pet. It's so stupid. Hang on, I gotta fulfill this request. We'll come back to this one. That one was pretty good. I liked it. All right. Chat. Pick a number between... Let me look. Hang on. Pick a number between 1 and 6, chat. Go. Whatever I see the most of is what I'm picking. Right now it's 5s and 4s. Okay, we just got a bunch of 3s. All right. Closing it down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 it is. Here's your theme song. Now I'm gonna kill this bear out of revenge. This is a JDon special. A wizard. Boogalicious throwing out the gifted 1 month tier 1 sub to OG Trip Trip. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Congrats, OG. What a sweetheart. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm down with some dwarf metal, bro. Definitely. Diggy diggy hole. I really wish we could jam some Cell Dweller. That's what I'm in the mood for, but it's probably good that I can't because it would probably make me depressed. Cell Dweller's so good, bro. Circle of Dust. I cast my spells, but sleep calls me near. But still I rise, no fear, no fear. Interesting. In the land of Terminus I rise, setting throne fast ablaze. Interesting. What are you getting into tonight, Mina? Just playing with your necro? Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. No more Mina songs. All right, hold on. Ranger Life. That Ranger Life. Sue is on a Dire Lord and we are crushing everything. It's awesome. Nice, dude. Now, Winsfell like roamed up on me. He was like, bro, I'm about to take this guy. And I was like, nope. People please what? OX? What are we people pleasing about? Oh, this guy's blue. We about to wreck him. We're about to get chaotic imbuement off this guy. So, chat, I just wanted to throw it out there that if you're not following the channel, you should absolutely follow the channel because we're getting close to, you know, getting some more people to follow the channel. Oh, he's blowing up Gicker. Stop blowing up Gicker. No. I'll take the threat for a minute, bro. I'll take the Demo, what are you doing? Demo done assassinated me. Demo gonna get himself killed. Oh no, we died! I told Demo, sir, you killed me. You straight up backstabbed me. See, every time I get close to leveling, bam! I can't. I'm not good at this game, guys. I'm not good. I'm bad at this game. 9 deaths this session. 9 deaths. That's what. That's we're at 45% XP loss. 45% XP loss. It'd be like that. I don't know if that one was a thumbs up or not. Let's see what this one sounds like. You saw the knife irrelevant, Greg? It's got the mood. It's definitely setting the tone that we're looking for. I'm liking it. I like where we're going right now. This is a bop. Twat Soul has followed us, bro. Love the name. I'm a fan. Wait, is this Mina and Sue right here? No, it's not. I kind of like this, dude. This has got a good, it's kind of like that down tempo that just kind of comes up enough, like rising up from falling, you know, getting ready to go. Yeah, feels good. Let's do it, bro. This is the revenge arc of me and my pet. But we're not fighting a yellow grizzly bear because he'll eat us. Louder? All right, we'll make it louder. Hang on. Justice for Giklar. That one was a banger. I almost want to listen to that one again since everybody was telling me it was too quiet. But we got a second one coming up. Bro, that was good. I'm thumbsing up both of these. These two like flow together. Yeah, I've listened to High Lone. I've also listened to Warduna, yeah. Found earlier on my monk that if I slowly kite the bear around a tree, I can keep it from mauling me. Interesting. If the music's too loud, y'all gotta let me know because I can't tell. Well, it may not be too loud for you guys, but there may be some other guys or ladies that are like, yo, this is too loud. I don't want to be here right now. And then the ads attack. Will Cerebrum let me beat you to the punch and just say, happy birthday, my dude? I don't know, OG. I've been wondering the same thing, dude. I have so many people that come in here and they're like jamming out to the music and they've got that little icon and I'm like, doesn't that mean that audio is off? So how are they hearing this? Bro, these are all good. I'm liking these a lot. Not bad for free music. Where'd this lost orc just come from? He's just gonna pop up beside me and be like, what up? And then start walking away. I'm making all these songs as we play right now using Suno. Like every song you're hearing right now is coming from me putting in prompts on Suno. Because I don't want my, I'm streaming to YouTube right now at the same time as I'm streaming to Twitch. And I don't want the YouTube getting copyright. Yeah, this is all AI music. There is in-game music. Yep. We'll jam it for a minute. As soon as this song ends, we'll jam it for a minute. I tell you guys what, at 11 o'clock, if we're at 125 people at 11 o'clock, I'll give away an account key. We have to be at or above 125 people watching at 11 o'clock if you want me to give away an account key. You do with that what you will. If we're at 150 people, I'll give away 2. Of course I'm from the South, bro. Where else do you not hear my voice? Where else would I be from besides the South? Come on now. There ain't nobody from Maine that talks the way that I talk. You're out of your mind. People in Maine speak gibberish. I done heard those people. Montreal, yeah. Hey, it's about time. We need some maple syrup. Ontario. Based. I could never be a Quebecian, and I'm definitely not a Canadian. Because I said Big Bucket. Sir? There's no such thing. It's all called Coke. What cities speak France on Canada? Quebec? For sure. Quebec is where a lot of Frenchies live. Hoity-toity, get out of my chat! Go! I actually do enjoy Pepsi, but not more than Coke. I kind of like to swap them in and out. I Kill for Candy says he's Team Pepsi. So this is the in-game jam. Pantheon actually has really good music. Hoity is one of the new trolls, Mina. He has joined your troll squad, yes. Is Tennessee a state? Nabsa, weren't you the one in here earlier talking about how little Americans know about European geography, and now you're asking us if Tennessee is a state? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. How would you expect us to know all European countries, bro? You know how many European countries there are? And half the time, it's a country one day, and the next day it ain't. Just joined. How you liking Summoner? Have a 31 for I'm having a good time with Summoner, bro. It's a class that I've toyed around with across a few different test phases, but I've never actually just sat down. I wanted to re-level one. I'm doing it completely solo so that I can do a deep dive video on them. But I'm definitely enjoying it. It's teaching me a bit more about the game. It's teaching me to be more careful because I play very loosely. Deep down, he wishes he was a necro. Deep down, Hoity-Toity wishes I was a necro. Deep down, I wish that enchanters had charm. Not when the states are the size of your countries. It's not, Nabsa. Charm is absolutely not overrated, sir. And Necros will be getting one of those as well. So you better watch your mouth.
Yeah, tell you what, best buddies you later, mate. Well, I look around this place and tell you I am jubbing, just jubbing, full of beats, no doubt.
Thought they talked like us.
Does anyone else speak Australian?
Can I get you to say with me, how bloody are ya?
I'm just double beans. I'm frothing, mate. Oh, he's got poison on me. Pet! Help! Why my pet never have any mana? I knew I should have kept the other one on there. Nah. And that's why we never level. That's why we never level. It's because we keep doing stupid stuff like that. You know what? I'll tell you what. Just for hoity-toity. When I play a Necromancer, we're going to play the Necromancer as a hardcore solo self-found character, meaning 0 deaths allowed. We'll see how far we make it. That's how long I'm going to play a Necromancer. I'm going to do a Necromancer after I get done with the Summoner, but it's going to be a 0 death challenge. As soon as the character dies once, we're going to delete it. And then I'm done with Necromancer. Guys, y'all should have figured out by now. I don't pay any attention when I'm playing this game. I just go. We hit W and we go. Wrong button. Oh, trust me, I'll find a way to die. Have no doubt. This is definitely anime music. This is like when the hero's getting a living crap beaten out of him, and he stands up and he goes again. Like right now, he's standing up, he's looking down, he's breathing, he wipes the blood from his nose, takes his fist, throws his fist down, fire bursts out of his skin, and he just runs across the screen and slashes everybody. And he wins. and then it's over. Oh God, it's a wind spell! That was a pretty good one. I like that one. This got a little bit of an Asian theme to it. Now it's got like an Egyptian sound to it. Yes. Or you could just let the warrior tank and the paladin could off tank and heal. Just saying. Just throwing that out there for you. Hey guys, if you didn't know, if you're subbed to the channel, or if you're on Twitch Turbo, you can avoid what's about to happen. Throwing it out there for you. Bro, I'm digging this. It's good. Like I'm building like a whole playlist up right now. Let's see how good the next one is. I have no idea if it's going to be any good or not. Vitamin ads? How old are you, Visibility? Young? Wait, how are you hearing ads and still hearing me? I don't understand. This one, I mean, it's not bad, but I don't think this one's my jam. Like something crazy's got to happen in here for this to become like a jam. This is too. I'm not vibing with it. If you want to, like, we need at least 20 viewers to give away one key. We need like 45 viewers if you want me to give away two. You can run, but you got to get enough distance away for them to leash. I kill. What's going on, Nanaki? Okay, there we go. Now we're doing something. Now we're doing something. Yeah. I knew it was going to pop off in a minute. Hey, where's my other body at? All these spiders, bro. That one ended pretty good. It didn't start too good, but it ended pretty good. I'll take it. I'll add it to the jam list. Ever since the ad apocalypse, I've gotten very strange ads. It's because Google's not keeping up with all your data anymore and selling it to everybody, so they don't know what to show you. Who's raiding my coffee in the kitchen? Where are you at on assignments? Okay, you better go fast. It's 10:30, bro. You still gotta get that PE done. I'm the teacher. Actually, technically for her, I'm not. I'm the teacher for my sons. She's actually enrolled in a hybrid program that's online, homeschool, and actually teacher-led. I homeschool my kids, Napsa, but she's in a different program than my sons are. Poison plus Tarsal Fury is so stupid. You made an elf and ran her to Throne Fast because they start with the highest base wisdom for a cleric. Should have been a dwarf. Oh. She's doing homework right now because she chose to not do the work she was supposed to do earlier in the week. So that's on her. Normally, she would not have homework on a Friday night, but she chose not to do her work earlier in the week. Okay, hold on. I think we just had a sub, and I got distracted. Crest32 coming in strong with the 3-month resub on Prime. Thank you very much, Crest32. And we also got Dresdane with a follow about 12 minutes ago. Dresdane, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, she's grounded right now. Yeah, no. I don't play around with things like that. Papa Strange Gods, thank you so much for hanging out today. Enjoy your rest. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, dudes and ladies. I will be right back. I got to drain the main vein. In the meantime, we'll throw up a theme song for you.
On the screen when dusk is falling, JDN streaming and chat is calling. Join our quest across Terminus's land. Pantheon's lore at your fingers' command. Through the throne fast woods and Avenger's night, guiding forge with a leader's sight. Whispers rise from hell and caverns deep, brave in the frozen trail of Hangor's icy sheet. When you need a brother in arms and a guilt to call home, Jadion's got you covered. It's dangerous to go alone. Together we rise, our spirits take flight. Forge brings the dawn to the black blackest night. A twitch of the finger, a turn of the head. JD's mess stops orcs, men, and the undead. Facing down wyverns and goblin hordes, standing side by side with the space wizard friends of Forge. Through the throne fast woods and Avengers night, guiding Forge with a leader's might. Hold Therian, shake down and hound their caverns deep. Hang Norse orcs afraid to lay down for sleep. When you need a brother in arms and a guilty call home, Jadian's got you covered. It's dangerous to go alone. Together we rise, our spirits take flight.
Forge brings the dawn
to the blackest night.
I can't control the ads, guys. I wish I could. I wish I didn't have to play ads at all. But either I let Twitch play ads every minute and a half, or I play ads for 3 minutes and it blocks them for an hour. I choose to play them to try to block them for an hour if I can. But a lot of times I miss them because Twitch is so aggressive with their ad scheme now.
Forge brings the dawn to the blackest night.
Alright, one bubble. If we can pull off one bubble without dying, bro, we're there. Excuse me. Alright, how are we doing on our sustain? Let's go take a look. We're getting there. Alright, guys. We're over 76 viewer average. Like I said, we got 20 minutes. If there are 125 people here at 11 o'clock, I'm going to give away a Steam account for tonight. If we're at 150 people viewing at that time, I'll give away 2. So this is the time when you go tell your friends, you go tell your guild members, your mom, your dad, your aunt, your uncle, your cousin, that dude you never talked to from down the street. Hey, help me win an account. Come watch this dude on Twitch. All they gotta do is come in and say what's up. We are steadily losing people, so it looks like we're not giving away an account key. Probably the choice of music, if I had to guess. I don't know about this song. How's the game feeling? The game feels great, man. How are you feeling? MCPW? I love this game. It's my new home. SSDD, me too, brother. Me too. Yep, SSDD, same shit, different day. Or if you don't curse, you can say same stuff. There's no requirement on your part, Ninja. You don't have to follow, you don't have to sub or do anything else. But I determine when and what makes me do a giveaway. If that doesn't suit your fancy, that's okay. Considering I've already given away over $2,000 worth of accounts, I think I'll give away an account when I feel like it, sir. What were you playing before Pantheon? MMO-wise, what was the last MMO that I played? Final Fantasy XIV was the last MMO that I played. I actually pre-ordered the latest expansion, but I did not play into it. I was in a bad spot when it launched, and so I was just focusing on playing PoEs to take my mind off of things. And then the friend group that I usually play MMOs with when I'm playing Final Fantasy decided not to play it anymore. Yeah, I play PoE too. Hey, Thorfinn, are you still here? I forgot about the question that we asked earlier to Drew, but he said Wisdom, Con, Stamina was the order that he preferred things in. Daisel07, what's going on, brother? You're the man. Watched a few times, liked your stuff, got around 500 hours already in the game, know the map pretty decently, and all the zones. Would be awesome to pick your brain. You can ask me anything you want, Daisel. That's why I'm here. That's what we're doing. It's a big reason why I stream, is I like to just talk to people about the game and have conversations about it. I feel like the music is kind of loud, but I don't know. Maybe it's not for y'all. All right, I'm turning it down because I feel like it's real loud. Is that better? No, we don't need it to be louder. I think that's what's driving people away, is the music was too loud. The boar is loud? That was a bear, sir. Music should be at a more of a chill volume now, because it's only about half the volume of my voice. What was that? Dresden coming in with the sub, the primey. Thank you so much, Dres. I appreciate that, brother. Bringing that big JD energy to the stream and helping Forge bring the lights the blackest night. Went up to the snowy area to figuring out the flips. Curious if the mobs determine the drops in the treasure boxes, because I don't. Frostfang and a level 66 armor smith schematic. That's one of the highest crafting. So the level of the area absolutely impacts the level of what can drop in the boxes, as do the loot tables of the mobs in the area, especially the bosses in that area, determine what can go in there. Sir, what are you talking about? That's not happening. That was found to be false, Cerebrum. Is Summoner good? Summoner is very good. I'm just a bad Summoner, because I'm too busy talking to chat and having fun. Wheezy1085 with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Wheezy. Appreciate you, brother. Help did not get here in time. What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? I'm all the help you need, bro. And I'm here. Now. I'm kind of thinking I might watch Solo Level again. Just go find somebody to... One more round syndrome. Hey, at least it's the weekend, Zulits, and you're having a good night, right? So... You're feeling all right. You're having a good night. It's the weekend, my boy. Ain't nothing wrong with a little one more round syndrome. Oh, there's a bear. I didn't even see him there. See, that's why we die so much. That's why we die so much. Right there. We walk into bears that we don't see in the dark. Kind of what got me into so many problems in life. Walking into things with claws and then at night and going home with them. I think we'll just stop that conversation there. It's in trouble. I blame my deaths on you, Hoity. How's it nighttime in your game? They don't have time synced up right now, Gel, between the zones. Eventually, time will be synced up when we have the seamless world in place. But right now, they're not time linked. Deja vu. Hello, Tifer. How are you, man? Bro, Hoity's always causing deaths. It's because his chat's so interesting. He says the most fun things to troll. In the best of ways. In the best of ways. The most interesting person in the world chat. True. True. I should have said that I'm on the other side of the planet. We smart. No. He's literally like in the zone next to me. Then he would have said you dumb. It's that dang dog wind spell. He's trying to eat me again. All these creatures done come up out of the dark. They're trying to... What is this? What is this? Hold on, hold on. Before I engage that, let's heal. But what if Terminus is a planetoid? True. This is a possibility. An unlikely possibility, but a possibility nonetheless. How much mana can I regen before this buff expires? Seems like not enough to be worth. Not enough to be worth. So, here's an important question. Who is streaming Pantheon tonight besides me? Let's go look real quick. We got, I don't know, Pete Dorr. Sir Wormbait's still kicking it with those Joppa Raiders. Got Primus, got Retired, Crush Nexon. There's a lot of people streaming tonight. Hot Kids and his brother are doing some stuff. Ultra Beast. That guy Greg was pretty cool yesterday. It's not what Hoity Toity told me. Hoity Toity told me he was boring. Is Greg streaming tonight? I see Arthix is streaming tonight. Nigga grandma. Nigga what? But why'd you have to call it out? You're gonna get us killed, bro. You know better than that. This guy trying to endanger us, chat. Trying to... Oh, a giant ghost viper. Go. That's money. That's money in my bank. And I needs it. Because I'm poor. I wonder if this is a better strategy. Might be. Yellow, that's bad. If I didn't get any resists, it would be good. But I'll probably get resists. When do I get my next round of coolest? Like, what level do we get the fire pet? And when soloing, is it better to use the fire pet? Corpse runs are not fun, sir. 14? Is it worth using the fire pet to solo, or do you just continue to use the earth? Fire pet will get cooked. I kind of figured it would. So it's just earth pet all the way up? I was looking at map. If I ever moved to the U.S., I would move to Maine. Is that a good place to go sauna? Maine is cold and wet. It's beautiful in the fall because it's part of the New England area, but it's cold and wet. Got good lobster. Yeah, it's got very good seafood. It's got great clam chowder too. Chowder. They got that chowder. Nice, Greg. Dude, Mobile has really good seafood. They really do. They really do. I have no intentions of ever moving out of Texas. But if I ever did move out of Texas, it would be to like Mississippi or Alabama. I'm sorry that you had to go to College Station, bro. Terrible place. Good old lobster roll. I think I'm gonna die from this, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Because he's gonna maul me. The maul is just stupid strong, and the fact that he can double it up like that. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm at least gonna collect this XP before I die. Let's go ahead and update the death counters here. 55% experience lost today. We've lost, since yesterday, a full level worth of experience. I blame Naruma-chan for all of this. I've died 11 times across 6 hours. Alright, we killed the bear. We got the experience for it, so we got a little bit of that back. Most of it's Horty's fault. Alright, we got 2 minutes till 11. We need 15 people to show up. 15 people need to show up so we can do a key giveaway in 2 minutes. You think it's gonna happen? I don't know, bro. We got resurrected though. That's pretty cool. Oh man, it was 0%. he doesn't have his real res yet. That's okay, I'll take it. Thank you, Bell Curve. I know them guys. Not recruiting. They're the homies. Light the beacons! Creating legitimate accounts. Hey yo lads, what's going on, Giraffopus? How are you, brother? Light the beacons of Gondor. All your friends are in bed and work tomorrow. See, there you go. Dr. JBP says he's your bro. He said, y'all gotta keep it on lock together, man. He's like, bro, we got this. We'll hold it down. It's okay. I don't have any friends either. Crackling does siphon life, right? I think we can take this crackling. At least we're about to try. I mean, I have like my online friends. I meant like friends in real life. Like, as in, I see them in person. I mean, I do have real life friends, but like none of them live anywhere near me anymore. They're all spread out all across the U.S. What happens when you get old? Okay, yep, dude. Cackling skeletons, they the money. How much is he gonna give me? Yellow con. All right, we got back the XP we lost. We're back up at it. Tell me that's another cackler. Are you a cackler? That's a cackler. We're taking this cackler down. Taking the cackler down to Pound Town. I probably should have healed my pet first, though. That probably would have been an intelligent move by us, but, you know, we don't make intelligent moves like this. We just go. We hold W. I probably should have summoned a new pet. That's probably a good idea, but it's a little late now. So now we gotta go for the kill. Kill done. So, Dr. JBP, what I tell everybody is level all your characters up to around level 5 or 6, all the classes, and just get a feel for them. It'll take you about an hour to 2 hours between 5 and 6 for each class. Then pick the 3 you like the best. Take those 3 classes to level 10. It'll take you between 3 and 4 hours for each class. At level 10, you'll know which class you want to play the most. Exactly. Every person that I have given that advice to has come back and said, "Yo, dude, thanks for telling me to do it that way," and they very much have enjoyed it because we're in this early access phase for 2 years, man. You're gonna have a lot of time to play a lot of characters, so leveling them all up to 5 or 6, it's not a bad idea. You're gonna come back and play them. Leveling the others up, to 10, having 3 options there to play, and if they're different roles, you're gonna come back to playing those as well. But I 100% agree with what OG just said. Every single class in this game is very well designed. I see a wild eat the rice in the chat. Why do I have a feeling that I know that name? That's true. I am a VR bot. That's why I, put all this VR bot content out there for you guys. You're not wrong. Eat the rice, bringing the big D energy. Let's see some big D energy emotes in the chat. Because it's 11 o'clock. We've got 108 viewers. All you had to do was get 125 here. Why couldn't you do that for me, chat? Irrelevant Greg bringing the big D energy. Oh, yeah. We has failed, master. Stupid fat herbaceous. Distracted by my repeated deaths. That makes a lot of sense. Midian. You're not wrong. Oh, there's that Greg guy. Yo, Greg. X-Beckle right there. He's a fan. He was like, yo, that Greg dude was really cool last night. I was like, yeah. You should tell him that. So now here you are, Greg, so he can tell you that. All right, is this bear about to kill me? Because I think this bear is about to wreck my pet. I think that's about to happen. This is a yellow con rabid grizzly. I think we're going to need to prepare to summon a new pet. That's what I'm thinking. All right, new pet. Let's go. Let's go, Titan. Let's go. Get him up. Go away, old Titan. Hello, new Titan. Get him. Taunt, Titan. Taunt, bro. Taunt him. Taunt. There we go. We did it. Okay, get your PE done. You've got exactly an hour if you can do it quickly. So push through it fast.
I'm walking so funny right now because I do not feel my leg.
Come on. Get it done, baby. All right, we're so close to leveling now. We're so close to leveling. When I hit the next level... What'd you ask, Ninja? Are we going to make it to 120? We're at 108, bro. We're at 108. I don't know if you guys are going to make it. I don't know if there's going to be enough time. You need chat to come through big. Jimmy Jelker, the celebrity himself, is in the chat, accompanied by I Eat Rice. I'll tell you what, if we make it to 125 by 11:15, I'll still do the giveaway. If we make it to 150 by 11:30, I'll give away a second one. If not, I'm probably going to call it a night because people just don't want keys. Joppa needs to come in and give a key to everyone here. Ninja, I would love nothing more than that to happen. Like, that would be the coolest thing that's happened in a long time. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, bro. I love VR to death, but so far to date, they've given me one account key to give away. All the rest have come from people on this stream or out of my pocket. This grizzly bear get wrecked. Somebody needs to call this bear an ambulance. The ambulance. Level 13, we did it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We have done it. Wait, who's eating licorice? If we get to 125, I will eat a piece of licorice. Like whose licorice are you going to eat, sir? What have you guys been doing tonight, Mr. Jimmy? Is there any good spells at 13, or should I just keep grinding? I feel like I should just keep grinding. I feel like that's the answer. Go, pet. Nothing till 14, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, if it's not black licorice, that's gross. We're up to 112 is what I'm seeing in the chat. We got like 7 minutes to get 13 more people here. Y'all better start calling y'all's friends. Kite.
Something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house. Naked grandma!
You don't have any friends. Oh, can we take? So I don't like these festering skeletons because they do the bone spike, but we're gonna try to take him. He's blue. Weasel 1085 followed us about 24 minutes ago, but now we got Deathbringer the Panda rolling in deep. I'm telling you, bro, they just don't want to do a giveaway right now. I don't want any of that. Like Dell. Like a Dell. Rolling in the deep, bro. You about to eat that spike, bro. Just gonna tough it out. Alright, we can take Festers now. Oh, he dropped a two-hander. I wish I could give that to my pet. If I only was a necro. I called all my friends and they said, how did we get my new number? And the no contact orders are still in effect. So now I'm going to be calling the cops. I believe that. Based on what you said in chat, I fully believe that. Hoity Toity, you can't be sitting here teaming up with Greg. You said he was boring, bro. You said he's as irrelevant as his name. And all I'm saying about if I was only a necro, I could get rid of all the stuff because necro pets lose their gear when they die. Oh! Not yet, but soon. You guys are goofy. Y'all are the goofy kids on the playground. Alright, so here's the deal. At 11:30, I straight up am going to give away an account key. I said I was going to give one away tonight at least. So at 11:30, I will 100% be giving away an account key. Fact. Yeah, there's a few here who don't have the game, for sure. There's probably going to come a point in time in which I supplied almost every person who hangs out on my channel with an account, but we're not there yet. Cackle, cackle, more skeleton. What's the name of the AI tool that I use to make songs? It's called Suna. Or Suno? Suno. That's it. Suno. Code Tingles. Hey, Code Tingles. Are you an ASMR artist? Pledge keys have already been sent out, OG. It's in your junk mail somewhere, dude. Multiple rounds of like they've all been sent out. Yeah, they're out. So you have an email somewhere in your junk mail for your pledge key. I've given multiple buddy keys away here on stream from people that gave me theirs to give away. Because the community's legit. In fact, I've got somebody right now that's checking on one that I can give away later. You're going to come back in a minute and be like, bro, I got a key right here. Don't tell me what to do, Boydie. I've gotten keys from both Kickstarter and from, I've had people that have donated buddy keys, like from pledging for Kickstarter and from the pledge packages. I've had people that have donated from the later supporter packages, and I've had people that have donated just to buy Steam keys for people. Like this chat, my community has been phenomenal at trying to get more people into Pantheon. I got a key, but I missed. Sir? Zulitz, you're going to get moderated soon. Ironically, I bought it for my brother for Christmas, but haven't got it for myself yet. Giraffopus. That makes no sense, sir. No, there's a really good community here. You know I'm not kidding. I'm not serious, Zulitz. Alright, we're probably about to get wrecked by this Wandering Wind spell. But I think we should try to take them out. And of course, a grizzly bear comes out of nowhere to attack us. This game. That dude's watching. No! Go away, infiltrator! Kill that grizzly. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I can see your messages. Yes. I can see the messages from YouTube. We just don't have many people watching from YouTube. Or if they are watching from YouTube, they're being extremely quiet. Most people are over on Twitch because that's where I'm doing the account key giveaway. So, what he told you, I'm just going to throw it out there. It's better to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. So there's a scale in my bathroom. Go get it out from under the sink.
Okay.
The one on the right, Mace. Summoner's good, man. I'm enjoying Summoner. Got you, Ace. Welcome to the Twitch. Giraffapus with the follow. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that follow. AS is his name over on YouTube because I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time. Okay, so put it down, step on it, step off of it, let it zero out, and then you can get your weight. It doesn't, I mean, it'll give you a more accurate reading if you take off your hoodie, yes. 10 minutes till we do an account giveaway, boys and girls. 10 minutes. Got that follow from Ace McLaren and from 891989. Thank you guys both, or girls, as the case may be, for the follow. Well, the rest of you, the YouTube watchers, you tell them, Hoity. Go over there and be like, guys, come over to the dark side of Twitch. I appreciate that follow, Ace. 100% appreciate it. I didn't move the goalpost. We're doing the giveaway in 9 minutes, bro. What are you talking about? I said at 11:30. That's in 9 minutes. EQ is absolutely the OG. Bro, Ultimo, yes. You're gaining brownie points every time you talk so far, Ace. Look, we suddenly jumped up to 113 people when I said we're doing the giveaway in 10 minutes. Watch. By the time it comes time to do the actual giveaway, we're going to have 125 people here. Watch. OG Trip is definitely buried in his email right now. Like, where is this key? I'm mean. Hey, bro, there's a whole lot of people that never win that have won keys from me. You might be one of those people. You people. I do accept nudes, but only from the appropriate. I'm just gonna stop there. Don't send me nudes.
That's bait.
That's definitely bait. You can send those to Hoity Toity. That's right up his alley. He's about that life. He's got a real dwarf fetish. Yeah, you could send it to Zulitz. Zulitz would probably appreciate it. There ain't no shame in his game. Yeah, you better run, dwarf man. Hoity Toity's about to be after you, bro. He's like, oh, I see you, little man. Come here and be my big man. You want some hairy calf pics? I can definitely hook you up with that. You're less dwarf and more forest elf. With the rolling grizzly. What, man? There's a measuring up there on the top shelf of my closet. Oh, that one's yellow. He wants to eat me. Hello, yellow. Hang on, guys. I gotta measure my daughter right quick. Come here, Mace. Yeah, come here. Put this under your foot. Hurry up.
Here.
Look straight. Okay, you are about... What was your height the last time Mom had you measured?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go 5'3".
Okay.
Three minutes till we do the giveaway, boys and girls. 3 minutos. It's 11:27. She's a 7th grader. My kids are 12, 14, and 16. All of my kids are gamers. None of my kids play The Sims. Although if I got it for her, Meme would probably enjoy it. The Sims. What's your favorite game, Mace?
Either Minecraft, Roblox, or the Minecraft game.
I enjoyed playing The Sims. I thought it was fun. All right, boys and girls. We're about to do this big. You know what? I just realized that's a white con bear. My pet's not healed, and I have no mana. Probably not the best time to fight a white con bear. What's going on, Shissy? Is it Chisai? Chisai Mizcan? Damage shield? Yeah, we need to put the bus back up on him too. It's a good call. I agree. I'm getting tired. I don't have anything to do in the morning though, so I'm not sure how long we'll go tonight. We're not playing an enchanter right now. We're playing a summoner right now. Okay. So, here is the way this is going to work. In just a moment, I am going to give you a keyword. When I give you this keyword, you must enter the keyword in chat. This will enter you into the giveaway. I will allow people to enter into the giveaway for 5 minutes, at which point in time we will choose a winner. I hope you are all prepared. The keyword to enter into this giveaway is Dwarf Lover. No spaces. Midian cheated. I'm going to remove him from the contest now. No exclamation marks, just Dwarf Lover in the chat. I'm now going to kick Midian out of the contest because he cheated. I'm just kidding. Go, 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 go. Dwarf Lover in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to kill the bear while you guys enter the contest. Go, 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 all you dwarf lovers. I knew you guys were dwarf lovers. I'm going to find a dwarf and have him send you little hairy women pictures. It's the dwarves who go swimming with little hairy women. Ha 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 ha. Dwarf lover, go, 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 go. Get into the contest. This is your chance to win a Pantheon account for Frizzle. also known as free, for those of you that speak normal language. Ultra Pizza. Oh wait, that's Ultra Piazza. I think that's Ultra Pist's alt. True. Dwarfs do sink. We are up to 44 entries. We're up to how many people in the channel right now? Not that button. This button. We've only got 100 people here, so almost half the chat is in. Let's go. Let's go. You've just got a few more minutes. You've got a minute and a half to get in the contest. Dwarf lover is the word. Dwarf lover is the word. It doesn't matter what number y'all see. It matters what number I see, bros. Just so y'all know this. Dwarf lover. Redrig cannot win because he mutes the stream. Dwarf lover, let's go, let's go. Get in this contest. Steal this key from somebody. I hope it's like your 18th account. I'm just kidding. I actually hope it goes to somebody who doesn't own the game currently. Come on, all you dwarf lovers. Tell us how much you love them if you want a chance to win your own free Panties On account. By the way, the more times you type dwarf lover in the chat, the better your chances are to win. I just want to throw that out there for you. Now, understand something, guys. Understand something. If you win, you have to go leave a Steam review. I don't care if it's a fake Steam review. No, I do care. It doesn't have to be a good review. It doesn't have to be a bad review, but it's got to be an honest review. You've got to go leave an actual Steam review if you win. And the more you put Dwarf Lover in the chat, the more chances you have to win. So y'all better get to spamming because you've got like 60 seconds before I call it done. Every time you put Dwarf Lover in the chat, it's another chance to win.
That's bait.
Nightbot's about to ban all of you for spamming, by the way. It's a Steam key. It's a Steam key. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You can stop spamming. Oh, Zeneric, I haven't turned on Let Me In yet. I need to fix that one, and I need to fix, what do you call it? Hi, everybody. I need to fix those two. All right, here we go. I'm going to do the drawing now. Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, ad break. Bro, these are the best reactions
Emotional damage.
ever. Oh my god. This is like the second most fun key giveaway I've done.
I don't believe you people.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people?
Blastoise. Okay. As of right now, Midian, unless you're on a PvP server, the answer to both those questions is no. All right, everybody should be back from ads now, right? I hope you're all back from ads. If you are back from ads and you haven't entered Dwarf Lover into the chat, you should, because I'm going to push the button to announce this winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time has now expired. There are 50 entries. Good luck to you all. Congratulations to Jimmy Joker is the winner of the key. Congratulations, Jimmy Joker. Message me on Discord to receive your key. All right, now the question is am I going to do a second one? Is the DPS meter still working? Yeah, the DPS meter still works. It's right there. Only if the word is dwarf mouth kiss. I'll tell you guys what. Here's what we're going to do. I will give away another key, at least one key tomorrow, but potentially 3 keys tomorrow. But I think for right now, I am going to call it. We've had a good night. We've got our numbers up. I need to have a really big day tomorrow for the partner push. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick somebody to raid. You guys got to say what's up to them, chill with them for just a little bit, make their night go good. Okay? And we're going to be back doing this tomorrow. We got to get big numbers tomorrow to push us over the line. Let me look and see who we're going to raid right quick. I'm looking at the bottom of the list and working my way up. Inside, bro, Nightbot chose the winner. Mods can win too. I'm actually probably going to be picking up 1 or 2 new mods soon, just to help out with the channel, with some very special roles for a couple of people. I need a couple of people that are here pretty regularly to help grab clips that I can throw up on YouTube as shorts. And so I'm probably going to be promoting a couple of new mods in the near future. All right, you know what, guys? We're going to go raid, I think we're going to go raid Arthax tonight. I haven't raided Arthax in a bit. Arthax is a good dude. He's a bro. So I think we're going to go hit up Arthax. He's playing a level 20 Dire Lord, grinding on Black Moon. Let's go say what's up to him. Y'all don't have to stay long. Just give him a what's up, hang out, ask a couple questions. It's been a pleasure. I appreciate everybody that's been here hanging out this evening. Congrats to Jimmy on this key. We will give away at minimum 1 key tomorrow. We may give away up to 3 keys tomorrow. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you helping me get to partner. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless you all. Don't forget to follow on YouTube. Don't forget to follow on Twitch if you're not. Thanks for all the goals you guys are helping me knock out of the park. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Rating in 5, 4, 3, 2,